Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas.
Best rapper alive,
best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester. You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Yo, I ain't used to nothing this cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe, and money I have. Anybody you wanna make believe, give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think. You seen Frank Lucas with the mink, try and be something that they not. TZ at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Hey, man, what it is. This is Dean, and I am your host, and this is By Any Means. What's the deal, family? I hope everybody's doing amazing out there and all of that good stuff. What's the deal, y'all? Huh? Mr. Bono in the building. What's going on, family? I hope everybody doing great. All that good stuff. Savage Bo, you know I'm on it, my guy. Savage Bo in the building, my guy. Ramon in the building. What's going on, y'all? Dank Father in the building, trolling already. The 3 in the building. Dig doesn't belong in the ring with you. Oh no. I don't know if they know y'all, but we gonna go through Dean rules today. So if you want to troll, you're gonna have to send it. GHBTV. Greg, I was trying to get with you last night, bro. I'm mad I missed you. Tell Bang, my guy. Tell Bang I said what up. That's all, man. ETC in the building. Cam J, 2 Cent, Ray B, Strong Armstrong, Frederick Lil John, Cam J. We in here, man. All Earthmen gather around. They hating already, But we already knew that. Being in Philly, we already knew that, though. We not surprised by that at all. They hating already. I want to talk about, before we get into Boots performance, Pat Greedy in the building. Before we get into Boots performance, before we get into all of that, I hate y'all. Yeah, I said it. I hate y'all. Y'all are bad for boxing. D-Town Funk in the building. Marquis in the building. Y'all are terrible for boxing. Y'all are terrible for boxing. Jaron Ennis actually does what y'all ex-fighters to do, and y'all still complain about it. Let's talk about it. Jaron Ennis does what y'all ex-fighters to do, and y'all still complain, gang. If Boots would have went in there and not called nobody out, y'all would have said, dang, Boots ain't trying to call nobody out. If Eddie and them would have said they not looking for this fight, they not looking for that fight, y'all would have crucified them for that. GB in the building. Y'all would have crucified them for that. If he would have went 8-9 rounds with Lima and still stopped them, y'all, you know what y'all would have said? All right, but he had to go 8-9 rounds with somebody that y'all know. Every name was mentioned, 2 Cent. I hate y'all. Y'all terrible for boxing, man. Y'all terrible. Y'all was already ready to complain about the fight no matter what the result was. I found that out this morning and last night. But you know what I keep finding out about Boots haters? This is why I like Boots so much. Because none of y'all will bet me a red cent that he loses to any of those guys. Y'all do all this yapping. But at least with the other people y'all yap about, at least I believe that y'all kind of put y'all money down. Y'all won't put y'all money down at all when it comes to this guy, though. You just want to run your mouth. You just want to go live, make videos, go on Twitter, run your mouth, put no bread behind it. You just talking. And we not doing the talking no more, y'all. We done talking in Philly. Shout out to Greg. Shout out to ETB. We done talking. Shout out to Mill. Shout out to manager Mark. We done talking, fam. Cause he from Philly, but cause he from Philly, but he the best in the world. Yeah, he is. I keep telling y'all, there's nothing y'all gonna be able to do. In a few years from now, 2-3 years from now, Jaron Ennis will be the best fighter, #1 pound for pound fighter in the world, and it ain't nothing y'all can do about it. Just get ready for it. Like it, love it, hate it. I don't care what you've been doing. I don't care what you do. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Show your boys some love, man. Y'all know I had to spend some money at the Boots fight last night. Show your boys some love, man. Don't be an earth man. Don't be an earth man. I want to say shout out to my guy, Big Coop. Big Coop pulled up on me. Me and him had an amazing time, y'all. And Big Cooper tell y'all, deem everything that I say I am. Big Cooper tell y'all, deem everything I say I am. All right, who in the building? What do you say? Hold on. Bro, nobody going bet on a can of beat. Hey, D-Town, I don't know if you know. Bet me on whoever, his next fight. How about this? Y'all won't even bet me that he not going to fight none of these guys. How about that? I'll even make it easier. Bet me that he don't fight none of these guys. If Eddie's so terrible, Boots don't want to fight nobody. Well, let's bet that. Let's bet that. Nick said Virgil going to duck. Mark my words. We already know that. But everybody can't duck, Nick. Everybody can't duck, and that's the problem. Oh, yeah, he's sick, Boxing Wiz. Your man's sick. Hold on. Let me get everybody together. Let me get everybody together. Give me some time, y'all. There you go. Use these wrenches wisely. Don't start being an earth man in the chat. Anybody start being an earth man, y'all know how I'm giving it up. Y'all know how I'm giving it up. Terrence, I've been seeing you sliding through, Terrence, here and there. Appreciate you watching, gang.
We getting everybody together. Ray B, I don't know. I swore Ray B been had one. But he got one now. All right. We in the building. Hey, yo, I hate y'all. Y'all bad for boxing, man. Y'all bad for boxing. And this the other thing that boxing with the two is in here. This the other thing. Oh, Dean, Boots was supposed to do that. Oh, really? Show me your bet slips that you had a first round knockout if you knew that Boots was supposed to do that. Boots exceeded your expectations with a tomato can. That's how you know he's a bad mamma jamma. That's how you know he's a bad mamma jamma. Boots exceeded your expectations. You didn't think he would get a first round knockout, not like that, and then knock him down 3 times. You didn't think that. AJ, what up, bro? I'm glad you made it. You didn't think that. What these likes at? Hold on, y'all. What these likes at? Oh, no. Oh, no. I need 30 more likes. Oh, I'm about to spark up. Y'all bugging. Oh, y'all bugging today. I'm good. I'm about to spark up, y'all. I'm sorry. I need 30 likes. Y'all must think I'm a nut-ass dude or something. I don't know what y'all think this is. I need 30 likes. I'll start talking about shoes. Forget boots. I'll start talking about shoes. Hey, yo, y'all seen them new SGAs that came out, the all-white SGAs? I'll start talking about shoes. Hey, yo, what's y'all favorite sneakers? Forget boots. What's y'all favorite sneakers? Y'all like Air Force Ones? Huh? Y'all like Air Force Ones? Get them likes up. If you ain't going to hit the cash app, if you ain't going to hit the super chat, hit the like button. You are watching on your goddamn phone and your laptop. Hit the like button. Oh, yeah, the ticket. Y'all see the Ja 3s? They fire, ain't they? Nah, I need 20 more likes, fam. I ain't going out, fam. I ain't going out. Nope. See. Nope. I need 20 more, man. Y'all playing with me today. Now I gotta be an Earth man because you want to be an Earth man. Now I gotta be an Earth man. Them all whites, J-Man, they crazy. Them all whites is crazy. I need 2-3 pair. The 3 said, greatest shoes ever, Air Force Ones. You hit that like button so we can continue to talk about boots. But I ain't talking about boots. We're going to talk about shoes until y'all hit that like button. If you ain't going to hit the super chat, if you ain't going to hit the cash app, hit the like button, fam. So everybody else can come in here and see what's going on. You can at least do that. That is free. Air Maxes. I like Adidas. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't answering no boots questions. Where the lights at? Nope, I need 14. I'm missing 14 likes. It's 14 Earthmen. I don't care if y'all mad that I'm making you hit the like button. I don't care. If you can press the button to be in here to watch it, you can press the like button. If you can press the button to be in here, you can press the button to like the video. Sorry. Marquis say, I swear by Maxes. I'm a Forces and Timberlands type of guy myself. Jordan 13s, 10s, and 12s. I'm that type of guy. But I do need a couple pair of them all white SGAs though. I'm not gonna lie. I do need a couple pair, Ray B. I need a couple pair. AJ, I'm sorry. I want to talk about boots. But right now we got to talk about shoes. Yeah, let me get 4 more likes. All right, let me get back to it. I hate y'all. Y'all are terrible for boxing. Jaron Ennis called out the whole division. Eddie said he the best in the world. I'm the best in the world. He got to do his job. I'm going to do my job. The man just got to the division. Y'all don't have this energy. This is why I say Jaron Ennis is the second most hated fighter in boxing, because y'all don't have that energy for nobody else. Shakur Stevenson fought Yoshino and Padley. Y'all said nothing. Y'all did not care. When he was going to fight Joe Cordina, nobody said nothing. Y'all cheered it on. And that's not the knock Shakur or none of them. My thing is, y'all ain't consistent about nothing. I hate y'all. And like I said, put up your bet slips where you had Jaron Ennis knocking out Lima in the first round. He exceeded your expectations. JD in the building. Hollywood in the building. He exceeded your expectations. Oh, yeah, I feel you, Hollywood. Me too. Where the likes at? I need 10 more likes. I need 10 likes. Hit that Cash App. Hit that Super Chat. Hit the like button, man. It's free. None of y'all thought Jaron Ennis was going to do that last night. And don't even lie. Don't lie. Hey, Jen Sasaki. Hey, Brian Norman Jr. Yeah, you thought you had one. Yeah, and then Boots shut down the world. And I want to talk about something else. I thought y'all said Boots not famous and people don't know Boots. Y'all keep, I think when people keep regurgitating something and keep saying something, they get themselves to believe it, but it's not true. Stop telling me what people aren't when I see what they are. Stop telling me what people aren't when I see what they are. Did y'all see Nightcap last night? Well, Uncle Ocho, one of the biggest podcasts in the world. Did y'all see that last night? Uncle Ocho know who the hell Jaron Ennis is. And them putting it on the platform, a lot of other people know who Jaron Ennis is, but y'all keep telling me Jaron Ennis not famous. Y'all keep telling me that. Y'all keep regurgitating that. And it's just plain not true. So Uncle Ocho know who he is, but don't nobody else know who he is? ETC said, when you keep hearing the same talking points everywhere, you could tell it's not the original thought. Exactly. I'm just saying, y'all. You got to be realistic, man. Kendra, what's the deal, baby girl? I hope you amazing. Hit that Cash App. Hit that like button. Hit that Super Chat. Holla at your boy. Oh, no, no. I'll go back to talking about Air Forces. Can we get the likes up, please? Can we get the likes up, please? Can we get the likes up, please? I'm going to ask again. Can we get the likes up, please? Dang, it's bad enough y'all hate Boots. Y'all hate me too? That's crazy. Pushing false narratives. You seen what Pound for Pound did put on Twitter, Dame? What he put? Hollywood, inform me. I might have seen it. Inform me. What's crazy is people have no legitimate reason not to like Boots the way they do. Nanogram, that's a fact, brother. That's a fact. But like I said, at the end of the day, Jaron Ennis does everything that y'all ask fighters to do. Y'all the same people that said Devin Haney needed to tune up before he went to a different weight class. I remember everybody telling me, Dean, Devin shouldn't go right into another hitter. He should go take a tune-up. I got the videos to prove it. Y'all was more than okay with him fighting Ramirez. Y'all was more than okay with that. Hollywood starting the day off right. That's what I'm talking about, Hollywood. Boots starting to get hip-hop tank crowd. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you, Hollywood. Appreciate the support. Nanogram said catch weights and all. Catch weights and all. Y'all was fine with that. This is why I hate y'all, man. Y'all not real people. Omega Red in the building. AJ in the building. Quad Air in the building. Come on, dog. Ain't none of you pick a first round knockout. Nah, near another. Not a near one of you. Not a near one of you. So even a guy that you thought Boots will run through, you didn't even think he'll run through him the way he did. You didn't even think that. But somehow, some way, Y'all find a way to hate on that young man. Let me get to this. Toon with the deuce. Darren Raphael is a racist. 100%. Nick in the building, I appreciate you, bro. I feel like Boots hate stems from him being from them being scared of him beating their favorite fighters. That's exactly where it comes from, Nick. Let me leave that up there. That is exactly where it comes from, Nick. They know what they saw. Everybody gonna act like they miss Cleo now. You didn't see your first round knockout. Stop lying. No, you didn't. Because if you did, you would have bet a lot of money on it and made a lot of bread. Because even when a guy a favorite, if you bet something like that, you still gonna have great odds to win a lot of money. Ain't there none of y'all pick a first round knockout. Stop lying. No, you did not. So he exceeded your expectations. He exceeded your expectations, even with a guy you had no expectations for. I'm going to say it again. He exceeded your expectations, even with a guy you had no expectations for. Facts. And I dare y'all lie. Y'all keep telling me Jaron Ennis not famous, but 10 minutes after his fight was over, Uncle Ocho was talking about the man. Him, himself, not everybody else, not attached to another fighter, not none of that. Let me get to it. Big Keith in the building. Appreciate you, Keith. I ain't seen you in a minute, Keith. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you, Big Keith. Just want to support the channel. Shout out to Boots Ennis. Great performance. Got my money's worth. That was some Tyson shit, Big Keith. That was some Tyson shit. When the last time you seen a motherfucker run in there and do that to somebody like that? When the last time you seen that? Come on, man. Is you hating because you mad or you mad because you hating? Y'all got to relax, man. Let me try to get to these comments, man. Y'all got to relax. Shell in the building. Damn, what a night. Salute, Dean. 100%. I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed myself a lot. I'm not even going to lie. I enjoyed myself. Boots came through. He showed out for the city. He did what he was supposed to do, and we proud of him. We proud of him. Hey, bro. Now, look, I told you we not about to do no trolling. See, you new to this channel. So this is what we going to do. We going to put you on timeout, my guy. You can either send it in the super chat or say nothing at all. You can troll. I got no problem with you trolling, saying boots this, boots that. Just make sure you send it in the Cash App or you send it in the super chat, my guy. Just make sure you do that for me. I have no problem with you trolling. Cornelia says, as soon as the first knockdown came, I knew my money was gone. Just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Let me get to these. Oh, Kurt Hurd in the building. Oh, Raina is in the building. How you doing, Queen? 3 said, the only thing I ain't like was when I went to grab my food and came back and the fight was over. Huh? Hit that like button, Earthmen. Y'all heard what Blaze said. Hit that like button, Earthman. Earthman. Nah, bro, I'm tired of excuses, gang. And you know what's so crazy about Jaron Ennis? He the one fighter, at least all the other fighters we argue about, I actually believe that y'all believe in the other guys that y'all talk about. But when it comes to Boots, y'all don't believe that shit, bro. Y'all don't believe what y'all say y'all believe. I know y'all don't believe that. I'm about to start asking people to show me they bet slips. Oh, you believe it? Show me. Show me you believe that. Hollywood again in the building with the pound. Bud didn't get the attention of the people until he was 35. He started too late. Boots is 28 and about to be that light by the end of 2026. Just one big W. Oh, he knocked out Virgil Ortiz like that. Hollywood. He knocked out Virgil. If he knocked out Virgil Ortiz like that, it's a wrap, gang. He knocked out Virgil Ortiz like that, Jaron Ennis. It won't be no if he's a superstar no more. That won't even be a question. Let me see who all in the building, man. Oh no, I need 30 likes. I need 30 likes. Can we get the likes up? Can I get the likes up, please? Y'all really trying me this morning. You know what? Y'all got it. Y'all got it. I'm about to spark up and wait for y'all to get the likes up. I can't believe we got that many Earthmen. Why you eavesdropping, bro? Why you eavesdropping? Why you eavesdropping? Yeah, 68. We missing. Yeah, that means that I am missing 30-something likes, 20-some odd likes. Nope, y'all hitting it, but go further. Continue so we can continue. Matter of fact, let me go through these super chats again, since y'all want to do that. Hollywood, Boots starting to get the hip hop crowd. Absolutely. Tone said, Dan Raphael is a racist. Nick, I feel like Boots hates them from him being scared of him being their favorite fighter. Big Keith, just want to show support to the channel. Shout out to Boots and his great performance. Got my money's worth. Hollywood, Bud didn't get this attention until from the people until he was 35. Started late. Boots is 28 and about to be that light by the end of 2026. Just need one more big win. Lendrick Kamar with the deuce. He ain't even say nothing. He really just shows support. He didn't even say nothing. Appreciate you, my guy. Can we get the likes up, people? I need 10 more likes. Can we get the likes up, people? Come on, now. Y'all holding up the show with this, dog. Can we continue the show? Y'all holding up the show with this, man. Come on, like I said, man, I just feel like Boots should be nobody complained when Virgil fought. Bro, they didn't, bro. He got 5 fights unhinged. He got 5 fights. He's defending the interim title for the 2nd time unhinged. He got 5 fights and ain't fight none of the people y'all want Boots to fight. Not none of them. He ain't fought near nutter. Not a near nutter in 5 fights. And y'all talking crazy about Boots after 1. It's crazy. Thank you, Arena. Smash the like button. It's not hard, gang. Damn. It's not hard, bro. Just, man, bro, I understand. Everybody can't show love in the Cash App. Everybody can't show love in the Super Chat. Everybody can't do that all the time. I understand that. I get that. But can you at least hit the like button, though, bro? That's free. Why y'all want to help your boy out? Why you don't want to help the channel grow? If you don't like me, that's fine. Don't like me, then why are you watching? I don't get people. I don't watch people I don't like. People got to send me stuff from people I don't like. I don't watch people I don't like. I don't. I do not watch people that I do not like. Hold on, let me get back to it. All right. My guy Tune in the building again. This is why this is my guy. Tune with the Dom. Dan Raphael said the fight was a fake fight. He had Loma. Had it been Loma, he would have been choking on it. Goggle. Triple G whole career was a bunch of fake fights. Steve Rose and shit. But he loved Triple G. The hypocrisy is because Boots is black. That's why. It's because Boots is black. You already know, Tune. It's because Jaron Ennis is African American, and not only that is that he black. He black. He black American black. It's a difference. They don't like. You could be African black, and they might dig you up a little bit. You could be Jamaican black, but when you FBA, like you come from slaves black, like your family was here and chains and shit black, they don't like that. They don't like that at all, if we being honest. I'm just being real with y'all. Yeah, let me get 8 more likes in the building. Now, Sarah Jones said Virgil Fort Boachuk barely won and Madrimov off a loss. Facts, Nas. Facts, Nas. Kurt Herb said, I need to go watch Lubin tapes. Is that he's been real inactive in the last 2 years. That's the thing that worries me about Lubin, honestly. Y'all heard what my guy Marvin Banks said. Smash the like button. Marvin, just because you said that, my guy, this is what we gonna do. I'm gonna get you together. It ain't letting me do it right now. I don't know what's going on. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Unhinged, you've been coming through, Unhinged. I'm about to get you together. Don't be an earthman with this wrench. I'm about to get you together, okay? I appreciate your viewership. Just don't be an earthman. All right? Hold on, this shit acting goofy. We'll worry about that later. But now you already know, Marvin. I appreciate you too, bro. Hey, y'all, Jaron Ennis will be the #1 pound for pound fighter in 2 years from now. And y'all can either like it, love it, hate it. I don't care what you do, but understand this: there's nothing you're going to be able to do about it. Yo, Dean, went on my second account and smashed the like button. See, GB, thank you, my guy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Now, let's talk about Jaron Ennis' performance, shall we? Hollywood again with the deuce. Thank you, Hollywood. Boots hate is on Tank's level at this point, bro. I've been telling everybody that, Hollywood. I've been saying that, and y'all know I've been saying that. Quadir said, Dean, why they not talking about his interview after he addressed everything? Quaddy, because they don't care, Quaddy. They don't care. They got a narrative and they have to stick to it. They have to make it look like Boots is scared. Can I ask y'all a question in the chat? And we ain't putting ones. Put a boot in the chat. Go in your emojis and put a boot in your chat. If you think that guy you saw fight last night scared of anybody, put a boot in the chat. If you think that guy, matter of fact, if you don't think that guy's scared of anybody, put a boot in the chat if you don't think that guy you saw last night scared of anybody. Ray B. Marquis, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Come on now. There we go. Stop, people. What I saw last night from Boots at 154 is Virgil Ortiz has zero chance to beat Jaron Ennis. Zero chance. No chance at all. I don't care what he do. He's not athletic enough. He ain't strong enough. He ain't more twitchy. So when they start exchanging, Boots gonna get the better of that. Boots got a better jab. He got better feet. He got everything. He does everything better than Virgil. Everything. Everything, Pat. Everything. What's G Herbo's song? What's G Herbo and Chance the Rapper? What's they song called? What's they song called, Joe? What's they song called? We putting Boots ass to somebody at 154. No BS. Treyway, they're gonna hate this, Treyway. All I'm gonna tell y'all, I didn't expect that. It's not that Boots we don't like. It's Boots fans. I don't care if y'all don't like Boots fans or not. Tago in the building. I will rock you. I will rock you. I rock you. Come on now. All you damn earthmen. All I ask for y'all to do is stay on that side. Don't try to come on this side and be like, y'all always knew how great Jaron Ennis was and all of that flim-flammery. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. If you could watch last night and not see how good Jaron Ennis is, then you don't know boxing. I don't know what you're looking at, and you don't deserve to have a TV. Yo, I'm being an earth man. I tell a nigga, you don't deserve to have you don't deserve to have viewership. God damn it. Lendrick Kamara said Ortiz took Boachuk opponent Madrimov instead of giving Boachuk his rematch. Now, how isn't that a duck? And neither one of them want to fight Jaron Ennis, brother. Neither one. We already know Boachuk turned it down, so we ain't even got to ask. Somebody check on Norman Sr. He might. Hey, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on, y'all. I'm glad y'all said something. Hold on. I got something for y'all. About to put this in the back. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second. Where is that? Where is it at? Is it on here? Is this it? Is this it? Let me see. All right, there we go. Hold on. All right, come on. Stop acting goofy, man. I'm trying to get the show going. Hey, y'all, Senior still talking about boots. Didn't I tell y'all Senior was still going to be talking about boots, y'all? Didn't I tell y'all on Fanon channel that Senior was still going to be talking about boots? Didn't I tell y'all he left off of Fanon channel yesterday, y'all, and went straight to Mill City? And then he going to tell me in the comments talking about something, what was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? He had a fight today. What you want me to do? He had a fight today. So what you expect me to do, Dean? Huh? They asked me about the man. What you expect me to do? But yo, Senior literally did all that on Fanon channel just to go and do exactly what I said he would do. Body of the year. Body of the year. Body of the year. Body. Senior, you better leave me alone, man. Robert Mercer with the pound. You know how boxers throw check hooks? This nigga Boots throw a check uppercut. Rob, that nigga threw a check uppercut yesterday. Boy, listen here, man. All I'm telling you, just put your cash up. I don't want to hear nothing about nothing. Pat Greedy said, Brian Norman going to be on Mill City. I told you Boots was going to get him out of there. Bro, Arena did not call it out. Look, right again. Arena, I will right again. Right again. See, I had to go to Mill City because Mill City put a gun to my head and he told me that if I don't go do that, they was going to rub some of that clear on my boy. So I had to go over there and go over there to Mill City because you know them Puerto Ricans, they got them blades. So I had to go over there to Mill City to talk about Boots. I mean, he did have a fight today, and I'm Boots' biggest fan. So, Dean, what you want me to do, Dean? I'm Boots' biggest fan, so I should have to talk about the fight. Norman 15 minutes of fame is almost if his son lose 100%. Tago said a check uppercut that nigga legs and turned that nigga legs into noodles. Oodles and noodles, the chicken pack. Hey, Tago, he turned him into the orange pack. Damn, y'all. Senior, boy. I'ma just tell you, Senior, man. Whatever, my guy. That's all I'm going. See, Dean, you just one of them Philly niggas. And even though you called it and said that I would do this, I still ain't do it. See, I don't lie about nothing. About nothing, even if I lie and say that I'm going to do it. And it's Mill City fault. that I'm doing what I'm doing, but I'm doing it because I got to do it because I got to do it because I'm doing it. That nigga full of shit, man. He full of shit. Oh man, like some people don't got no shame though, y'all. They don't give a damn. Real Boxing said Boots gonna be the face of boxing real soon. 100%. 100%, bro. If Tank retired too, especially, yeah, 100%. 100%. Let me pin this link, y'all. Y'all can come holler at your boy. Treyway said, right in. I right in. They all like, I think that's what it be, y'all. My voices and my little slogans. Nah, Ishmael, don't laugh, gang. Don't laugh, my guy. I think it be that. That's why they all like me, bro. Let me pin that to the top. There we go. Let me get everybody together, man. Make sure I keep the chat flowing. We're going to have a great show today, man, and I appreciate y'all and all y'all support, man. Two Cent said, right again. She said, D was right again. I didn't think I'd be that right. I didn't even think I'd be that right. Hey, 2 Cent, I didn't think I'd be that right. Mr. Bono said, you a damn fool, Dean. I see that's what Senior say. He say I'm a fool ass Earthman and I'm a Philly nigga. So you know if you're a Philly nigga, you gotta automatically be a Boots fan. Not because Boots is great, even though I'm the same nigga that picked him to beat Terrence Crawford. I'm the same nigga that picked him to beat Terrence Crawford. But y'all fanboys. Senior act like we ain't got his old YSL media interviews. Hey yo, go to Brian Norman's Senior first YSL media interviews when he was coming to Philly and all that. Dudes be fake as hell. Tago says Senior sold his soul on Mill City, bro. Yeah, he did. Rich, what up, my guy?
What's up, man?
What's going on, man? You all right? What's going on, brother?
Nah, I came in a little late. I was about to say, how y'all like that fight?
Man, bro, let me tell you, dog. They was going to fuck crazy. It was turned up. Philly was jumping last night. Everybody keep telling me that niggas not famous and all of this shit. But, Rich, 10 minutes after the fight was over, Club Shay and goddamn Ocho was talking about Boots.
Man, but this what I want to ask you, though, man. I want to ask all the fans this. I really want to make a statement. Fuck that. Eddie Hearn a good promoter when it comes to Boots, man. I don't care what none of y'all say. I think if Boots goes somewhere else, I don't think he'll. Look at PBC right now. They 154 fighters calling out. What the fuck? What's going on over there?
Fact.
Not saying nothing wrong with PBC or none of that stuff, but they got the most 154 fighters and all.
No, Rich, you just saying specifically for Boots, Eddie doing his job.
Yeah, I think he a good. I think people need to stop that, man. I think this good. You know what I'm saying? Boots got their attention right now, and now if he gonna fight Virgil, or even if he fights someone else like that,
then he gotta be Virgil. Just as long as it's Fundora and one of them type, it don't even matter.
Yeah, so I feel like Boots know what he was doing, and I always believe that. That's why I never jumped on that train and saying Eddie Hearn was a bad promoter.
Hey, Rich, can I ask you this, bro? You see how they switch up? Now, Boots did what we asked fighters to do, and they still bitching this morning, Rich. Now, if Boots wouldn't have called nobody out, they'd have been complaining.
Hey, you know what's funny? When I saw that, I was like, this nigga Boots don't talk. Eddie Hearn might have told him, man, hey, listen, when you done this fight, man, do somebody in this camp, maybe the YSM guy probably told him that. Somebody told him to do that, man. Because I ain't know Boots had it in him to say all that shit. But I know he want to fight them. Hey, Rick, I know he want to fight him. Don't get it wrong. I know he want to fight them, but I ain't know that he was going. He said, man, I want to fight this person. Usually he'd be like this. I want to fight any top champs. He'd say some Abdullah Mason.
Rich, that motherfucker said, Rich, he said, what's his name? He said, what's his name? Baccarat? Batman, what's his name? He said, who else I'm forgetting? Xander? Yeah, they all can get it. Yeah, anybody can get it.
I respect that. Because usually he be like this, any top champions, I just want the belts. You know how niggas be talking, man. He said their names. And I respect that. So now they can't say nothing. And he
they is though, Rich. they is saying stuff
he
though.
putting pressure on them now. Now they looking in the mirror. Now they like, oh shit, this nigga.
Baccarat said he ready though. But Rich, Baccarat said I'm ready. That's all Baccarat said on Twitter.
When he
I'm
say
ready.
that? When he say that?
As soon as Boots fight was over, as soon as Baccarat saw that, he put it on Twitter. He said, I'm ready.
But guess what? Baccarat would never said that if Boots would have never said nothing.
That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, you're right. Matter of fact, Rich, you're right. So I see what you're talking about. That was a great play. That was a great play. That's what I'm trying to
say. He would never said nothing. Now he putting them niggas in the corner and got people around them start looking at them funny. Now they definitely gonna ask when them anytime a camera get in front of them niggas' faces, Boots name gonna pop up.
Fact.
It probably been like that, but now it's definitely gonna pop up. They're like, what's up with Boots? What's going on with Boots? He putting the pressure on them. So I feel like that was a good strategic move. They put that nigga in a way. He looked sweet on him, knocked him out in one round. So yeah, he got the boxing world in his hand, and he's still young. He still got like 20 more fights left, so we could judge this fight. Or Lima wasn't nothing. He still got like, I think he gonna go 50-0, man.
I think so.
I think
too,
he's gonna go more than 50 fights.
Yo, Rich, let me get to these super chats real quick. Robert Mercer with the pound. Soon as he landed the uppercut, I pressed the button on the Tesla app to bring my car around. I knew that shit was over. Virgil getting stopped too. I keep telling that. All I knew for sure from last night is Virgil was getting stopped. Treyway with the deuce. My boy said, tick-tock gunshot. Who's next? Band up. What up, my guy? What up?
Dean, what happened to that boy?
What happened to that boy?
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy, Dean? Oh my God. I gotta give it to you, man. So look, I said this on Claymore last night, and I'm saying this right now. Keith ain't never gonna say this man's name again.
Nope.
Virgil gonna try to hide for as long as he won't. Yep. Baccarat, he from them niggas from Dagestan or wherever they them type of country.
Band up.
Type of them, so I don't think he gonna run too much. What's up?
Nah, you was breaking up a little bit. What you was saying?
But Xander gonna stay silent. You know what I mean? Jamel gonna stay in hiding. EJ ain't even gonna entertain the idea. Sebastian gonna act like another injury coming up. Nobody in one for
Nah, man, you wrong, man. You wrong.
Yo, man, these niggas about to dunk.
Nah. He's banned up wrong, man.
That's how Rich, my guy.
Super chat, I got Virgil. He's in a tough corner right now.
Yeah, Virgil kind of got to take this fight.
Yeah, he got to. And Oscar already said it before the fight, man. We gonna see after the fight. Basically saying the fight is on. So I got that. I don't got EJ being a bitch that you trying to say. I think Jamel Charlo, he said, what's that little cub name?
He said, what's that little cub name that called me out? Yeah, Charlo, he could get it too.
He said his name second. He said his name second. He let everybody know. Look, look, it might be for the belts, but this nigga keep talking. Look, we're going to go a different route.
Bro, let me get to the super chat, y'all. My man Tune with the deuce. If Boots had AB antics game, the game would have been over for sure. If he was acting like AB, Lord have mercy. Hold on. Akilo, what up, Brody? My guy Akilo is in the building with the pound. I'm with the guy earlier. Virgil might not make it past Lubin. Lubin could box. Lubin always gets overlooked. I agree with that, Akilo. I agree with that a lot. Let me get to this. Robert Mercer with the deuce, and he called Charlo a baby cub. Yeah, Boots. I love that shit, Boots. Fuck them niggas, Boots.
And I give Boots, hey yo, look. I give Boots a 99.8. The only negative 2% I gotta say is that chimney line was kind of corny. But other than that,
line was corny as hell. That shit was like
that's
Bud
like
Crawford.
BTA.
What Bud say? Band up.
B2A, BTA.
Oh yeah, he get hit with the buckle. It hurt more. That shit was trash. Them niggas, Boots and Bud, they ain't that good at stuff like that.
They're not. I don't know why.
Yeah,
man, that was good. That was all right. That was
man. What's up with y'all, man.
What's up, JD?
And you see what the fuck happened when you put that nigga in front of somebody ain't supposed to be in there with him, right? That shit was bad, bro. Like I'm talking about, like I blinked for a second, the nigga was down. I'm like, damn. I just, I can't even mix up my drink. Damn, this nigga, he sleep. He sleep.
Man, that nigga, bro, JD, the first knockdown when he hit that nigga with that check right hook.
Listen, wait.
Damn.
Before we even talk about the knockdown, we gotta talk about how this nigga rolled a straight left and threw a right uppercut. I thought he got clipped. Boom! That nigga said, "Oh shit!" Nigga started dancing in there and shit. I'm like, "Oh, what is this?" Like, I've never seen Boots do no shit like that before. That was crazy. That told me everything I need to know. So, with that being said, I don't give a fuck about who they put in front of him. He gonna beat him, bro. I'm not betting against him.
I've been telling everybody that, JD.
He gonna beat him, bro. That's next level IQ. I don't care what y'all saying in the chat. Y'all claim is glazing. I know what I'm looking at, bro. Straight up, I know what I'm looking at. And my parlay hit last night, bro. I bet on Guido to stop that nigga. I bet on Boots, and I bet on Thompson. So I made me some breach, bro. And so at the end of the day, it's gonna keep going like that. And I pray that because Bachram supposedly responded to Boots and said, "I'm ready."
Yep.
So Eddie Hearn got a chance to clear his name.
Yo, Eddie was talking that shit last night. One thing I will say, Eddie was talking that shit last night, though. I do like that, though, Rich.
Man, I like I said to you,
put this guy in there, he gonna piece him up. That's what Eddie said, and I believe it.
Like I said to you before, Dean, I don't like the way Eddie and Shakur shit played out, right? Because I feel like,
bro.
I feel like you was right. He really ain't need Shakur. I feel like like for the fights that Shakur fought, Shakur ain't need no Eddie, but he doing good with Boots, man. That man doing too good with him, man. And people keep thinking that it's the fighters that don't want to fight Boots. Because you heard what Eddie said. Eddie said we had somebody else that was way before Limmer that we wanted, that we really wanted. Boots said, yeah. And then
hey, yo, y'all see how
that
nigga Boots' face looked when he said, "I want Virgil"? He's not playing. He feels some type of way, bro.
Bro, I keep telling y'all he heard, bro. All that shit he heard that say, shit. Bro. He hear all that shit, bro. I'm telling y'all he do.
Bro, he's going to beat the dog shit out Virgil when they fight, bro. He's not gonna try and stop Virgil, bro. He gonna make him, he gonna punish him. That's what he gonna do, and then he gonna knock his ass out. That's what.
Bro, Virgil not making it past 6 rounds. I saw what I needed to see. He's not making it past 6 rounds.
I don't think so at all. I barely. If he do, I don't think he make it past the 9th at all.
I agree with that, JD. Let me get to the super chat, y'all. Robert Mercer, hold on, JD. Let me get to the super chat. Robert Mercer with the pound. Uppercut was so sneaky, people thought Boots got clipped until they seen Lima legs wobble. Exactly. Hey, Rob, he saw the punch coming. That's why he twisted his body and caught his dumbass with that uppercut.
Yo, that's
bro, he took 2 punches. Hey, I watched it like 3 times. Bro took like 2 punches the whole time.
Hey, that boy was in there looking like Bud Crawford, nigga.
Don't get banned up started, bro. Do not get banned up started. But now, Band Up did come in here, JD, and say that he think all them niggas about the duck Boots. He don't even think niggas is going to fight.
Hey, look. Hey, you hear? Did you hear that last one of the last questions? Oh boy, shot to Eddie. Talk about some. Yeah. You talking about Boots moving up? If his career moving the right way, he got to keep winning, and Ben Whittaker can keep winning. Can they fight? I'm like, I forgot about my guy Ben.
Why would you want to put him in there with Ben Whittaker, bro?
I don't. They asked him that last night.
Ain't Ben Whittaker like 40 pounds bigger than him?
No, it don't.
He has 75. He has 75.
Bro, listen, Rich. We didn't learn a couple of weeks ago that the weight class don't really matter with these.
Nah, but that's what the great man. No,
nigga.
What up, y'all? What's going on?
Listen, bro.
What's going on, Jay?
Nickel Slick, what's happening?
Boots to beat the career out of Ben Whitaker. Y'all stop.
I don't know about that.
But it's just certain shit.
But let me say this real quick.
Go ahead,
and this is the thing, right? I don't even understand what the debate and the argument be about Boots. Y'all really let people sit on this internet and tell y'all not to believe y'all own lying eyes. You cannot look at Jaron Boots Ennis and tell me he's not special. I don't care if you feel like he's fought 34 trash cans. The man has only lost 5 rounds his entire career, y'all. If that's not special, what is? It doesn't name another fighter if they fight 34 trash cans, they're gonna only lose 5 rounds. And that's what I'm saying. Y'all just don't be being honest about the skill level y'all are seeing. Y'all not being honest about it, even though the man is doing, just like Deem say, he's doing exactly what y'all want fighters to do. He's quote unquote fighting for legacy, when in my opinion, if I were in Boots' position, I'll say fuck that legacy and I will become a pay-per-view star. You know why? Because people gonna want to see me fight no matter who I'm fighting, because I'm entertaining.
Facts.
That nigga
They're gonna want to see me fight whoever. Fuck them belts. I don't give a damn about them belts, because guess what? He got unified at the 47 division and they still crucifying him.
Hey, look, I agree.
And if y'all, hold on, Rich, I'm not done. And if y'all don't think that niggas is not gonna duck Boots at 154 pounds, y'all are insane.
Nah, I agree with you, but I think that Virgil fight happening. I think it's happening.
Man, Oscar do not want to. It's gonna be Mikey Garcia 2.0.
And I think, and another thing, man, I don't think nobody ever talked about Boots' skills.
His skills is just
nobody can.
Rich.
No.
Yeah,
They say
nobody.
This is what they say.
Know,
they say he's
I
not
never
that good.
personally
He's
heard
not
nobody
what y'all
talk
think
about his
he is.
skill set.
Boots is all hype. People say that. What you mean?
Oh,
Hey, look, I said this last night to Claymore. And I'm not trying to, throw my mans up in there, but when it comes to that type of style with those type of fighters, you're gonna get it either way.
Hey, Band Up, hold up real quick, Band Up. I gotta address this. D-Town Funk says, so what Boots gonna do when Virgil crack him flush? Just ask. I've never seen Boots hit with a punch from a formidable opponent for real. That's not true, D-Town Funk. Did you see what Karen Kukadajis did last night? He caught him flush a lot. Karen stopped the nigga in the 2nd round yesterday. Karen Kukadajis, after what I saw from Karen yesterday, Karen Kukadajis might be the best person at 147. Period.
What?
From what I saw.
Karen got a stoppage?
Karen stopped the nigga in the 2nd round, JD. Nasty too.
Oh,
Karen can fight. I don't know what people was thinking. You ain't who got better, who got footwork like that? And then he went from using his footwork to stand in the pocket. Karen can fight. I don't know what the hell people was
I give you credit on that. You've been for a while saying Karen can fight.
Been saying.
Yeah, we been saying, me and 2 Cent been saying this. I know what I'm watching. European style. Don't we see them niggas dominate boxing?
Dare I say,
like we're literally watching that style. Huh?
Dare I say Karen
What'd you say, JD?
I said, dare I might say Karen might be dangerous for Brian Norman Jr., bro.
Bro, I don't think Brian Norman Jr. could beat him, because I've seen Brian Norman Jr. against boxers.
They not gonna fight Karen, bro. Y'all think Devin Haney gonna fight Karen?
No, Devin Haney not gonna fight Karen.
Then that nigga get pieced up and dropped by Boca Chica.
And who the boy he got dropped? I think Boca Chica who the one that dropped him, and then he had that tough ass fight with the other bull, the boxer nigga.
Yeah, so we talking about niggas that's moving around with good feet, going 24 rounds with a nigga that's like beyond cerebral. Like I'm talking about like Roy Jones-esque, Mayweather-esque, James Toney-esque, the Executioner-esque IQ. Like, are we serious, bro? We can't be serious. You think Virgil gonna beat a nigga like that? You think Bakram Merkazaliev not gonna have his toughest fight with a nigga like that?
Man, he's
you
beating
think
all of them.
Look, a left hook by a nigga like that?
When I was saying earlier, when it comes to the Boots style and like the Bud Crawford type of offensive style,
man, we not talking about Bud.
Look, listen to what I'm saying before you
but he right
judge. Look, before you judge. Because you ask some questions about why people are going to say this and you don't understand the debate. It's going to happen whether you go 12 rounds with a fighter that only got 15 fights 12 fights, or you knock out the fighter that got 15 fights in the first round. Both just happened. We both just seen it happen. So, and they both got backlash. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna happen with their style of fights. People are gonna run with their style of fights, and that's just how it's gonna be. You're gonna have these guys that think they can crack that code, but it's a wrap. It's a hard code to crack. Because watch this. Hey, he's at 54. He's at 54, and last night didn't give anybody any extra film on that nigga. If you that didn't get no film.
It don't matter. This the thing. It don't matter what kind of film they got, y'all. He's more athletic. First of all, him being more athletic off the rip is an advantage.
Rip.
So he's more athletic, he's stronger, and he's more skilled, and he has a high IQ. What are we talking about?
Hey, y'all, let me get to the
how can you look at Shakur and look at Boots and be like, yeah, Shakur next up? Like, y'all just being disingenuous.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on, Rich, hold on. Let me get to the super chat. Robert Mercer with the pound. Remember they called me crazy when I said Karen was nice? I do remember that, Robert. People don't want to accept that, but I do remember that. We've been telling people this.
They was calling
been saying
that. We've been saying that, bro. We've been saying it. We've been saying that Karen Kardashian is nice, bro.
Hey, I keep hearing people keep screaming out.
We can sit here and act like, wait, hold on. We can sit here and act like the nigga didn't go 24 rounds with a nigga that I have no doubt is going to be unified or undisputed in the next 5 years, bro. We can act like that. We keep acting and the proof is in the pudding. And when it happens, it's crazy because we like, it's okay that Boots is going through this shit right now because he's putting himself in a position where them niggas gotta duck him. They have no choice. He went to the smoke. God forbid Lubin beats Ortiz, right? Mm-hmm. If Lubin beat Ortiz and Boots just call Ortiz and Lubin out, and Lubin go a different direction, and Boots go and fight the shit, they gonna talk shit, but what else is he left to do? Bakram said he ready. If they send a contract, Bakram don't take everything.
I would love that fight next, JD. That's the fight I actually want next.
Jamel Charlo
Bakram is the B-side in that fight. He has no reason to fight down.
Jamel Charlo is probably gonna be Boots' hardest fight.
Yeah,
I doubt that, bro. I doubt it. Bakram is the hardest fight.
Boots watches Jamel.
Yeah, like 20 years ago.
Yes.
Jamel 10 years ago, probably 5 years. Castano Jamel, yeah. This Jamel, nah.
Y'all only seen him fight the Canelo fight off layoff and the injury. Come on, y'all.
Hold on, y'all. I got past the panel round. We got 3 new people. Thomas Hill. I gotta let Thomas go, then Blaze go, then my man and my brother Chris Trucker. Thomas, what's up, OG?
Yo, I'm glad that nigga is your man and your brother, and I'm not. Hey, shout out to my brother Chris Trucker. No. Don't walk it back now. Don't walk it back now. It's all good, Dean. It's still love, dog. Still love.
I'm being an Earth man. My fault for being an Earth man, Thomas.
Nah. You good. I just want to say, yo, no matter what Boots do, it's never gonna be good enough. He has been cursed as much as some other folks have been cursed. And no matter what they do, there's going to always be something he could do to show more. Bottom line, Lima was a tough guy, but, you know, Boots is a different level of fighter. And what he showed was no matter how tough that guy was, I'm on a different level and I need to get him up out of there. He did that. He did that with the greatest of ease. That Mickey Freaky Matrix, the uppercut, my man didn't know what the fudge hit him, and he could never recover from that point forward. And going back to Karen gets hated on only for the sole purpose of hating on Boots. Like Karen, if you looked at the very first fight, I was the one who was on the damn panel with knockout, and everybody else, when they were saying he was running, I was like, nah, I think he was boxing. He was sticking while he was moving. My man should have just cut the ring off instead of trying to look to outshine someone that night. If he would have cut him off, he could have got him up out of there probably sooner because, you know, he just hits you with dynamite. But he breaks people down. The punches don't even look like they're that hard, but they have a hell of an effect on folk. And he's got joystick-esque ability. And, you know, it's only a matter of time before, if he continues to do what he does at 54, you know, people going to have to put a little bit of respect on his name. because it ain't too many people that's gonna give him a hard time. There are some few that will test his skills, but for the most part, man, like he's just got so much talent. If he goes in there and fights a solid game plan and he scouts his opponents, they at a disadvantage for the most part because of the athleticism, the talent, and the gifts that he's just been born with. But hey, man, congratulations to him. Congratulations for him putting Philly on. He put a card with damn near Philly and Jersey up on that bad boy.
Facts.
And they went out there and they rocked out, man. They showed that he can be something that they can market. So I hope that all of us that really are brothers and sisters in this thing, that have a band on us because of the hue of our skin. We should start rocking together to support these people and lift them up, man, and stop tearing them down, man. That dude did a fantastic job, and shout out to what he did to the city of Philly.
Thomas, that's why I fuck with you, man. I appreciate that.
Bro,
But,
man. Real shit, man.
man, to me, bro.
Hey, Dean,
Blaze,
can y'all
you
hear me?
there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear,
Okay,
Blaze.
y'all
Loud and
went
clear.
out. Y'all went out. Now, Dean, remember I told you I said Boots got to get him out of there within 3 rounds. Remember I was telling you that? I said he got to get him
You
out of there
did say
within
that,
3
Blaze.
rounds. And I
You did
said
say
that
that,
not for the
Blaze.
fans, not for everybody else, but just because his skill set and just what his opponent was. Listen, man, right now, there ain't not one person at 154 that you line up with Boots right now, and Boots wouldn't be the favorite. Period. That shows
I
you the
agree with
nature
that.
of that division right now. But what I'm saying is this: we all know who Boots is. We all know his skill set. We all know, if you look at his height, we look at his length, him switching both ways and him being sharp. What he showed last night at 154 is he got power. He had power straight off the jab. He knocked him back with the jab from the jump. And then once he
From the
seen he
rip.
was nothing there, he went in for the kill and he got him out of there. The thing is with this, it's like everybody can cry and complain about Boost not being this and Boost not being that. It's the same shit they did with Bud. It's the same shit they do with any great fighter and
I
then
said
they
that,
still
man.
do it. No matter what the fuck they do in this fucking age, with this algorithm, if you listening to these fans, you gonna be upset about them not giving them the credit they deserve because you got a
Mhm.
bunch of broke hate motherfuckers watching motherfuckers who can't even do a lap, who can't do 10 push-ups, much
Fact.
less get into a motherfucking ring and let their hands go and gonna try to diminish this man's skills. Man, that shit was so filthy yesterday. Listen, man, even when he was late coming in, Lima was scared to death. The lights was too big for him. He looked like a
Bro,
deer in the headlights coming out. And
he
then
said
when Boost came
he
out
said his
there, go ahead.
my bad, Blaze. Go ahead.
No, I said then when Boost came out there and then established that jab, and then it was just so saucy with the switch. The switch was so smooth.
It was.
Like you would have missed it. If you blinked, you would have missed it. I
I
said,
Blaze,
oh,
I
there you
called it
go.
Blaze. Blaze,
Oh,
I was
listen.
with Big Coop. We was in the suite, and I said, oh, I told my homies, I looked at him, I swear to God, Blaze, if Big Coop was here, he'd tell y'all I ain't lying. I go look at my homies, I say, oh, he switched to Southpaw, it's about to be over.
Come on. It's about to be
Hey,
over. But
you
Go
know what's
ahead,
crazy?
Blaze.
Hey, I was watching the
was
fight, right? I was watching the fight on my BM, and I told her, I said, look, I said, because she was cooking or some shit, and I'm like, get in here. I said, this first round is going to tell us everything we need to know. And I say that, and I'm like, because if he take a step back, okay, he might get a little chance. But if he don't take no steps back and he push on him, it's a wrap, bro. That he stayed in Southpaw for like 2 seconds. But I got a question, Dean, bro. Why you guys try to kill Eddie yesterday, bro? He said he's gonna get mobbed, not mopped. Everybody trying to kill him in Philly.
Hey, hold on real quick. You know that's different language for them across the pond. It means different. That's like mob, like the Beatles. Now look, let me land my plane real quick. So look, the switch was so clean, and then like you said with that uppercut and him finishing him off, but he pretty much showed everything he was in that ring. He even kind of got on the back foot to kind of fill out Lima early on, like quick. It was just fast. He did everything Boost
Fact.
do. So my thing is like this: regardless of what everybody say, regardless of all the hate, when we look at how Eddie Hearn is situating Boots, he got the IBO belt. They got him shifted over here to interim. He's got all the options in the world as far as who he can fight and calling everybody out. The only issue with Boots, in my opinion, is the risk versus the reward. So I hope he like he got to be popular and be famous so that he can have a bag to give these people for him to knock out. Because don't nobody want to fight this guy. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. They can talk that duck shit all they
And I
want
want
on
to say
Boo's
something
side.
after Blaze.
But last I checked, it seemed like don't nobody want to fight him. Not he don't want to fight them. You feel me? And from what I've seen and what it looks like, no. And then I just want to say one thing about 2 Cent with Jermel. Hey, with all due respect, Jermel's been out the ring over 2.5 years. Jermel Charlo and Jamal Charlo ain't been the most disciplined individuals inside of their camps. I don't know what they're doing with their lives right now, but to be fighting a Boots in his prime, I don't got no action. I don't think he got no action with Boots. Respectfully. I'll let my plane right there.
But let me
Chris
respond to Blaze.
Go ahead.
That nigga beat Jamal too.
I just want to say, damn, Blaze, what you just say?
I said I don't think Jermel.
No, before that, what you were saying about Boots. Oh, this is what I wanted to say.
Go ahead.
People think because Boots is not cutting all that weight, he's faster, stronger, and more powerful. And I think Blaze P4P kind of accented my point that he, in my opinion, needs to focus on becoming the money guy. Because what is the reward for people fighting him? Y'all think people really just finna fight him because he got belts like that? Like they really gonna be like, oh, let me fight him, he a champion legacy. No.
Hey, yeah, 2 Cent. And that's what I'm saying. But the thing is, it's tricky to become the money guy right now because they haven't figured out the business. Pay-per-view's dead. So it's like, how do they figure out where to get the money? If it's not like coming magically out of turkey's ass.
People are still selling pay-per-views, Blaze.
Yeah,
like just because they keep repeating pay-per-view dead don't mean that's true.
Yeah, but what I'm telling you is, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. All I know is that shit don't went off the cliff with them stealing them streams. So you're not getting no record numbers no more.
Hey, Blaze,
yeah, but people are still profitable, Blaze.
Hey,
I
Blaze,
don't know. I ain't seeing no cheat. I ain't seeing, when I think about it, I ain't seeing the bottom line with the sport. All I'm seeing is we're seeing that networks are dying. We're seeing things good. We're seeing all these promotional companies go over to streaming services. I'm not seeing no indication that pay-per-view is a viable option in general. Maybe there's an exception when you have like big names or you got a Jake Paul or you got these Pacquiao's and all of that.
Got that type of star power. That's my whole point.
Not yet though, Boo. Not yet though, 2 Cent, because that's the problem. He ain't been able to fight nobody. Nobody wants to fight him.
Blaze, hold on, Blaze. We can't say that. Blaze, hold on. We can't say that if Pitbull Cruz and Lamont Roach are about to be on fucking.
Facts. We definitely can't say that.
Hey, the only thing I would say is that it's different because Pitbull doesn't establish a name, and he got a whole nother Mexican.
He got the he got that last fan base.
No. What I'm saying is, yo, hold on. What I'm saying is Virgil Ortiz do too. So Virgil Ortiz and Boots can't be pay-per-view. It's going to be pay-per-view.
Nobody want to fight. Listen though. But that's the thing, Dean. Because when I think about it, it's like that's the only reason why I want to fight. Because let's be clear, Virgil Ortiz ain't beat nobody. The only reason Virgil Ortiz is popular as he is because he has a style that casual fans like. Everybody exchange and he punches people and let people punch on him and his face be all fucked up. And he's like in 24 fights, he got 24 knockouts. So that's what it is.
Hey, hold on, y'all. I gotta let my man Chris get in here. Chris been waiting. Chris Trucker, what's up, brother? What's going on? Baltimore in the building.
What up, driver?
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, driver. What it is?
Shout out to the panel. Shout out to Dean. Now, I was trying to get in when y'all was talking about Boots and people talking about his skills, and Shakur came.
Go ahead, man. You pick it up whatever you want to, Chris.
Remember, I was telling you, Dean, I was on this channel. This, in my opinion, it's a pro Shakur channel, but they try to act like they not. I was on a channel in a panel with him. And Tim Bradley came on the panel, right? And I said, and when I said Boots is more skillful than Shakur, when I said Boots is more of a skilled fighter than Shakur, Tim Bradley hot right out the panel. They was like, Tim, they was like, what's up, Tim? What's up, champ? He was gone.
Chris, pause for right there because this nigga just said something to make me mad. I want to continue to hear the story. Boots ain't as popular as you think. Pitbull is more popular than Boots in timeout. You're automatically in timeout for saying some stupid shit like that.
Yo, I was just about to say, can you give me the big wrench? I was about to slap his ass too. I ain't gonna lie.
Matter of fact, I got you right now. Go ahead, Chris. Finish up. Chris, you there, Chris?
Remind me that, like, what? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Chris. Chris, I think you breaking up, brother. Thomas Hill, you got the big wrench now.
I wasn't gonna send him to the sunken wrench. I don't even need him.
Hey, look,
You just got one. You got the hammer now. That's all. You got the hammer.
I was gonna slap
you
him,
banned him, Dean? You banned him?
Yeah. Dean wasn't playing with him
I
today.
ain't banned him. I just put him on timeout. I ain't banned him.
You sure said that he banned and he never good. He never could come back again.
Nah. I say boxing hacker timed out by Dean by any means for 300 seconds.
Hey, Blaze of 2 cents and Dean. I can't really say that people at 154 going to duck him until that shit really happen. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna put that on boxing. I'm not gonna put that even with the Virgil shit. Eddie Hearn said they stepped in a room with Oscar and all them signing some shit up, and Virgil playing dumb like he don't know what's going on. I guess. So
Rich don't like that shit. I'm not
gonna put that. I'm not gonna put that on the whole 154. I'm not gonna put that on the front door that he gonna duck Boots until it happens. You know what I'm saying? I can't just do that as a boxing fan.
Nah, I mean, I say that loosely, Rich. I say that loosely.
Huh?
I don't. Hey, check this out, Rich. Let's do the duck watch one fighter at a time. Let's just do it one fighter at a time. It's Virgil's up. Now look, there's a bunch of reasons why Virgil will end up ducking. Virgil got a very difficult fight on his hands. He don't got a tune up that he's about to fight with his fighting style. You see what I'm saying? So if he goes into that, and let me just give you I want to just backtrack real quick. I want to give you a clear stark example. I want to give you a clear stark example real quick of what I'm about to set up. When Canelo fought fucking Skull and Skull ran like that. Anybody, I don't know if I was on Deem's channel, if I chopped it up with Deem and other panels, but I told him, I said, I'm fucking glad that Skull did that shit and Canelo came out unscathed, because there's no fucking excuse with that shit that happened in May that coming into September there'll be any excuses for this fight. Now we look at Virgil. Virgil go in there and bang it out with Lubin. He gonna have every excuse in the book to not get in with fucking
Virgil bang it out with everybody, though. Virgil bang it out with everybody.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about, but what I'm saying is he comes in there banged up and then he got to fight a fresh Boots. No, he don't want that. He don't want that. His camp don't want that. Go to Board Promotions will put him in the protection program and say, hey, man, you're looking kind of hurt right now. We need to give you like 8-9 months to be fresh, and then Boots will be waiting. And know what Boots will do? Boots will go fight whoever. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I'm only on duck watch, one fighter at a time. Boots got in that ring and said, hey, man, Virgil's next. From what I heard, I don't see the contract, so I don't repeat this shit. But everybody's saying that he signed his term sheet. They waiting on Virgil to handle his business with Lubin before he commit. And so if he don't fight, he's the fucking duck. And here we go at 154, and then we go down the line with the next one. But one thing that Boots has is Boots got mandatory demands. So now he can purse bid. They got enough bread to force the fight, just like Karen forced him to fight. Yeah, he can force what is it, Barrow, the WBA champion?
A Bass.
Yeah, Bass and or whoever the winner of his next
him
fight
and
is.
he's supposed to be in negotiations with Xander Zayas to unify. That's what I've been hearing.
Okay, then they'll dodge him with unification.
I'm using Duck Watch. I'm telling you now, right now.
Yeah, Duck Watch, man. But you only gotta watch one fighter at a time.
Hold on, Blaze. JD. A Bass and Xander Zayas is in negotiations supposedly to unify. I believe Xander has the WBO.
Okay.
And a Bass has the WBA. And they supposed to be unifying. They supposed to. Hopefully, Boots could get the winner of that because Boots is ranked high in every sanctioning body. So,
man, I'm hoping
number 1,
Boots
number
get
2, or number 3.
I hope Boots fight Virgil next.
Well, hold on, y'all. Let me get to the super chat real quick, y'all.
Yeah.
Big Dog Willie says with the Dom. Somebody got echo, y'all. Can y'all mute for me? Somebody got echo. Big Dog Willie says with the Dom. Salute my ninja. Philly got a win last night since the Eagles let you down on Thursday. God damn. It's true. Everyone in Philly can fight. Witnesses last night at the bar, Ninja from Philly whooped 4 niggas that I ain't surprised, Big Dog Willie, if that happened. I am not surprised by that at all. You hear what I'm saying? Our moms, I'm from a city where our mothers know how to throw jabs. You understand? But, you know, I appreciate you, Big Dog Willie, with the support, though, gang. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Yo, somebody got echo, y'all. Find out who that is.
I muted. I thought it was me. It's not.
All right, mute one at a time, y'all. Let me see. Rich muted. All right, that ain't Rich. Band up muted. Hold on, let me take band up off and see if that's band up.
Y'all still think Boots ducked Devin Haney? Y'all
nah,
still think Boots ducked Devin Haney? Who was saying that dumb shit? Boxing happened.
Yeah,
listen, man, Boots ain't ducked nobody, man. That's what I don't understand with
man.
this shit. Y'all ain't
I'm just messing with Boxing happened.
I know, too, but I do want to make it clear because I say it all the time. I focus on what's inside the ring and I separate what's outside of the ring. What Boots does inside of the ring gives no indication that he's fucking ducking anybody. He's been kicking ass. Like, I don't understand this. He just been having lower competition, so we don't know what the challenge looks like. But make no mistake, what you say, he only lost 5 rounds? Seems pretty accurate to me.
Hey, y'all, hold on, y'all. Let me get to this cash app. My guy William in the cash app with the deuce, just showing support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's me.
Now y'all see why Bud don't want to fight him?
Oh, that's you, Mo?
Yeah, that's me. That's
all right. All right. Next time, bro, now I know it's you.
You
I ain't
good.
want to say that.
You good. It's all good. It's all good.
Say no more. But hold on, y'all. We gotta let Maul go. I ain't let Maul get to talk yet. Go ahead, Maul. Talk to me, my guy.
Man, first of all, I want to give you the biggest Boost supporter, so I'm gonna come and give you your flowers because what happened? You've been saying it was gonna happen since the fight got announced. So I'm gonna give you your flowers for that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm basically just gonna say we are gonna get that Ortiz fight next because unless Eddie Hearn has spent the whole fucking weekend lying. That's that. We waiting on them to sign the paper. That's basically all we waiting on. We waiting on Ortiz and them. And to the point that Blaze, I think that was Blaze that was making about the him not able to get the fights or whatever because of the purse. You gotta understand that's why that Ortiz fight is so big, and it ain't got nothing to do with Ortiz. People forget his coaches are one of the most famous coaches in the game. They got a lot to do with it too. Robert Garcia is one of them ones. So the fact that he got him, that helps out his star power as well. So to me, if you Boost, yes, you want to make that fight for that reason only. It ain't got nothing to do with him being a challenge because I think he'd beat the shit out of Ortiz personally. I don't think that's going to be a test at all. You just want to fight him because he got the name, and once you whoop his ass, you should be able to walk away with a bigger name than you have. So that's all I wanted to do.
Exactly, but the point I would make is that they're going to protect.
Hold on, Blaze, hold the response. Let me get the super chat in here. Any Hoop podcast with the pound. Eddie and Zayas versus Boots PR Day weekend if Virgil duck. I would love, hey, Boots and Xander, let me talk to y'all. Boots, go fight Xander in Puerto Rico. I need a vacation, fam. I would love that. Do you understand me? I would love that. Do you understand? Dean will be out there with goddamn Bahama mamas, with some Puerto Ricans. Okay, I can't speak a bit of Spanish. I'm gonna bring my Puerto Rican homies from Philly. They do. They know what they talking about. That's all I need. You, my Puerto Rican homies, y'all already know if Boots fight and goddamn Puerto Rico against Xander Zayas, Dean gonna be out there doing a cha-cha slide with a goddamn coconut and a pineapple on one of them drinks. You understand me? I'm gonna be out there acting a damn fool. I'm gonna just bring my Puerto Rican homies with me because they know how to speak that stuff, and I don't know that stuff. But they mamas love me, so I know I'll be straight.
And so look, my thing is they're gonna protect Virgil. It's kind of like what Eddie Hearn did with Conor Ben at the post conference last night, where he's like, "Hey," they told him because he's talking about the in-house fight. He's like, "Hey," he literally said he wouldn't put Ben in there with Boots. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And so you got to look at Virgil, bro. Virgil's undefeated. Virgil's a big name. They're looking at the board and they're like, "Hey, man, if we buzzsaw him with Boots, we might fuck up our money." If that's the because with Golden Boy, who's the biggest fighter that they got at Golden Boy?
Virgil.
Exactly.
Ryan Garcia.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, I
Is
said it
he?
back.
So
Yeah,
Ryan's
Ryan.
still there? Ryan's still there?
Ryan
Yeah,
is the
Ryan's
most
still with
popular
them.
fighter
Okay,
over there.
Ryan's still there. So
Facts.
yeah, we'll say that. So the second favorite, but he's damaged goods. We don't know what he's doing and all of that, right? But if you're going with
Yeah.
your second best fighter, right, is Virgil, right?
The
They
best
have to make a
prospect is
business
Virgil for
decision.
sure.
They have to make a business decision where they're like, hey, how do we match him up to get the biggest bag? Because if they're talking about right now, it's like Boots,
Yo,
neither
D,
Boots or them is. It's not a title fight right
I'm
now.
a
It's not a
back end
title fight
come
right
back.
now. You feel
All right,
me? And
JD, I
then it's
heard
Yo,
you.
like,
D,
hey, if he
my
gets
out. I'm a back come back out.
I heard you, JD. I got you, bro.
and
Oh, that
if
was
Boots
JD
washes
up
him,
here. My bad, JD. What's good? I ain't spoke to my ninja in a minute.
Yeah, JD, that was JD up here. Yup.
yeah.
Go ahead, Blaze.
If Boots washes Virgil, then he could be fucking become a nobody. You see what I'm
But
saying? So that's why
but
I'm trying to tell you he's on duck watch with me.
but
He's on
look,
duck watch.
let's get this understood
Hold
though,
on,
right
Rich.
here
Hey,
though.
Rich. Hey, Rich. I'm gonna let you respond. Let me get to the super chat real quick. Treyway with the Deuce. Boots mastered the 5 styles of boxing, hands down. But
All right, so
Jaron Boots Ennis is he great. He just not as great as my son. See, let me tell y'all about my son. See, he learned the 5 styles of boxing. We was homeless. We slept under the boxing ring, y'all. Like while they was training and sparring, we had to sleep under the boxing ring and we was eating oatmeal cream pies and Doritos, okay? But Jaron Boots Ennis does. He another one that do know the 5 styles of boxing, but just not, he not the greatest of all time, hands down. That's all.
but this is
Go
what I
ahead.
was gonna say to
See,
Blaze, right?
there you go again, Dean.
This what I was
Every
gonna say
time
to
I try to let a
Blaze.
nigga breathe, he keep bringing me up. Look, I was out there on the road like that, and shout out to my man Freeway Rick, because he saw something special in my son, and he put all his energy and his resources behind him, and somehow along the way we forgot about that. But you know what? We up on top now.
Nigga.
So you talk about 5 styles.
But look, hey Blaze.
Go ahead, Rick.
This is what I was gonna say to you, right? I was gonna say when Virgil, every time Virgil win, people scream out, man, we want to see you fight Boots. Man, Boots ain't fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? So that's the same thing what people saying when Boots win. Man, Virgil ain't fucking with you. So I wouldn't really say that they scared or Oscar know that Virgil gonna lose, because people on his side really think that he's gonna win. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you coming with assumptions that everybody already know that Virgil gonna lose.
Nah,
I
what
don't
I'm
think-
just
I don't
saying,
think-
it's
I
my
don't- I don't-
opinion.
I don't think-
I'm not saying I'm right.
I
I'm not
think
saying I'm
Oscar
right.
think that, Rich. I don't think Oscar think he could beat Virgil. Virgil could beat.
I don't think Oscar gonna think that.
However, though,
hey, look, I don't think, you know why I don't think Oscar think that, right? Because Oscar took a while for to get Cepeda in the ring, because he knew he was gonna lose, so he made him get a bunch of tune-ups of people that fight a little bit like Shakur, and
Who
then
the
he
fuck
took.
did it, bro? You said all that just to say that shit about Shakur.
Nigga,
Nigga,
just
be quiet, bro.
Man, I'm talking about what Oscar. So
Nigga,
Oscar
you
said
said
out
all
his
that
mouth.
to say that
Oscar
about
said his mouth
Shakur,
out his
bro.
mouth. If you don't sign,
Oh yeah, that's my nigga JD. All right.
Oscar said that.
up,
Oscar
Dominic.
said I can't even hear him talking because I ain't even got time to be arguing with niggas. But Oscar said out
Because you
his
saying
mouth.
bullshit. You said all that to say that shit about Shakur.
Hold on, yo, JD. Let him finish. Let him finish what he said. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Rich.
but look, Oscar said out his mouth that you would never fight Shakur unless you sign over here, right? So he ain't saying the same shit about Virgil. He actually got in the room and talking, signed papers with Eddie Hearn. You know what I'm saying? Now it's up to Virgil. Now it's up to Virgil for real, because Eddie Hearn said him and Oscar and whoever, they was all in the room. So now it's up to Virgil for real. Now if they don't make the fight, it's Virgil. I don't think it's Oscar.
But Rich, like I said, there's
to
multiple
that
factors.
JD. That's what I'm saying.
There's multiple
Faggot
factors
ass
to the. But Rich, there's multiple factors to my duck watch. Like I said, my duck watch involves the factor of him having a competitive, hard fight with Lubin, then coming after that and fighting the Boots that looks like this at 154. That's my point. I'm not just calling Virgil a duck just to be calling him a duck, but the bigger picture is what I'm saying is that, hey man, Boots look like somebody in which he's not worth the risk.
No, but I don't think
they want to fight him because everybody could fight everybody else and be good without fighting him, and that's the problem when people get ducked like that.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just saying I don't think Oscar got anything to do with it. I think if he do duck, it's Virgil.
It's Virgil. No, I agree with that.
Yeah,
because even Robert Garcia doing interviews saying
from what Eddie Hearn said, Oscar signed papers.
Yeah,
they
he
all
did.
signed the papers.
And Robert Garcia speaking on it too, Rich. Like Robert
Yeah.
Garcia
So
did
I
a
don't know
couple
why that
interviews
faggot
saying
ass
that he
nigga
with it. So
JD
at
keep
this point,
talking. I don't know.
all
He
the
don't know
all
shit.
the
He was just talking bad about Terrence Crawford, then hopped on these panels being on his dick.
And so
Eating
again, like I
ass.
said, the
Gay ass
calculus can
nigga.
change. Like I said,
Come on, Rich, man.
there is some conditions because, like I said, Robert Garcia and them guys did that before Boots really came up and destroyed old boy at 154. Now,
Rich, you
since
about to have to
calculus would
send me a
change
super chat. Rich, you
depending
about to
on
get a nigga demonetized. Rich, you know certain words you can't fucking say, nigga.
Oh,
God
my bad,
damn,
my
Rich.
hey,
Go
Yo,
ahead,
yo,
y'all.
yo, look,
and so
yo,
it's
can I
still
go?
contingent upon what the outcome looks like with the Lubin fight because they all have to reconsider if he's banged up to get as quick as they can get the fight. That's all I'm saying. I'm not just calling Virgil a flat out duck. I'm just
Yeah.
saying there's a whole lot of factors that can make the risk not worth the reward. That's
Nah,
it. That's
I'm
all I'm
calling
saying.
hey
Virgil a
Blaze.
flat out. I'm calling Virgil a flat out duck. If he don't take that fight, I'm not gonna put it on
Yeah, that's
Oscar
what I'm
De La
saying.
Hoya.
Hey Rich.
That's
Hey,
what I'm saying. I'm
let me
not gonna
respond to
put it on
Blaze real
Oscar.
quick, Rich. Hey Blaze, to your point though about the money though, to me, I don't think that's so much of a factor on there, and because it's not the same for like with black fighters, I agree. Once we take an L, it's a little different. But for them, no, nah, it's like Canelo. Canelo lost twice before he fought What's My Face, and it's still, they don't have that same pressure. So I don't think that's a
Yeah,
factor at all.
that's why
Like,
I didn't bring up the money though with
yeah,
Virgil
that ain't a
because, like I said, with
factor
the
at all.
Mexican fan base, with Turkey looming in the ring, they can make the money to make the fight for Virgil. That's why Virgil's name comes up because it's the fight that makes the most money because he's the
Yeah,
biggest name. Look, when have we gotten to when do we be talking this much about people fighting each other inside a division and neither one of them got belts? That's how you know it's the
right.
name. It's for the money. It's not for the accolades.
Well, let
You
me
feel
say
me?
Nah,
this,
not at
y'all.
all.
Let me say this. They know what's up. The only people I actually really got faith in fighting Jaron is Bakaram and Fundora. I think that they got the balls to actually do it. If I'm being honest, Zayas, I think Zayas is crazy enough to try it. I don't think he want that right now.
He gonna tuck his tail.
Virgil is in a tricky situation because Virgil is about to go fight Lubin. If Virgil go in there
Exactly.
and don't dominate Lubin, in the public eye, it hurts you. Even if you're fighting better competition, people just imagine how people was looking at Virgil after the Boachuk fight. He still won, but he wasn't looked at how he was looked at after the Madrimal fight. See, it's a difference.
Yo,
So if he don't go in there and dominate Lubin, then people are going to be like, they're not going to be trying to hear shit from Virgil Ortiz about why he won't fight Jaron Ennis. People ain't going to care at that point. They going to feel like, nigga, you scared, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit. You the B-side, nigga. Boots and them said, I just know how to pendulum swing.
Yep.
It
Inside the
all
ring.
depends. Now, if Virgil go out there and dominate Lubin, I think that'll hurt the fight even more because then it's gonna be like Virgil can act like, man, he's Fort Lima. I just dominated Lubin. That nigga gotta do what I say. See, I think it could go the other way as well.
Hey, Dean, that's where.
No, Rich. Let me get this off real quick, baby.
Hold on, Rich. Let Thomas go real quick. Then you respond.
Okay.
Let me get. Yeah, I'm gonna be quick too, man, because I gotta go. I'm in service today, though. I'm at worship.
What's up?
So let me just say, yeah, salute. Hey, who that on the bottom right? As a matter of fact, I gotta address that.
That's Maul.
Who? Maul? Hey, shout out to you, Maul. Shout out JD. Shout out Blaze. The lady 2 cents. My man Band Up Rich. Deem, you know what's up. Shout out to Chris. He was up here. But the one thing I do want to say before I bounce is that the way he caged his words after the fight was over, he pretty much said, yo, you know what? If he loses, then I'll fight him too. But I want him because that's the big name. So he already put it out there like, dog, you got to put the pressure on to make the fight because now you got to go handle your business because you know how they going to do it if you don't look so good. But then the call out for Mortazayev, like he know that man name. But he said that because them Russians be serious about their name. So no, real rap. So now I say it this way, he gonna want to go over there and shut me up, and he got a belt. we possibly can make it. It becomes who are they promoted by, and are they willing to work whomever he's working with to get it? And we know that he has Eddie Hearns, and Eddie Hearns has not been able to deliver. So hopefully, with the way he framed his words, because he put everybody on notice, somebody, especially that Russian, is gonna step up to the challenge and be like, "Yo, dog, you putting some dirt on my name. Let me show you how clean I could be in the ring." And I think that was a great move by him.
But this like I said, I'm gonna say it one more time. Whenever you hear Oscar De La Hoya come out ducking for other fighters, straight up, you hear him straight ducking when Ryan Garcia, Tanks, whatever, Canelo, Floyd Mayweather's, he would duck for the fight. He would say, "No, we're not fighting him." He would tell you that I don't want my fighter fighting him. You never heard Oscar De La Hoya say, "Yeah, I would love to see a fight," and then duck for his fighter. That's what I'm saying. So once again, man, please, we're not gonna put this on Virgil, because I ain't want it to be put on Eddie Hearn when the shit went on with Boots. You know what I'm saying? So like,
yeah, I hear you, Rich.
Come on, man. Like, we can't be doing stuff like that.
That's why it's duck watch. He's not a duck. He's just on duck watch.
Real quick, yo. Dean, let me say something real quick, yo.
Go ahead, JD.
At the end of the day, Bakram and Fundora are the two most dangerous at 154. So the fact that, and Virgil is the guy with the name. So if Boots can go over there and beat the guy who pretty much beat the guy who was Zoo, right? He takes the belt and then he sets himself up for more opportunity. That fight last night was for the WBA interim. At some point, he's going to be able to pension that. And then it's a unification. If Xander Zayas and that dude end up fighting, he's forcing. If we look at the landscape, I get what everybody's saying about the promoters and shit. But if we look at the landscape, Boots is putting himself in a position to force these niggas to duck him. Like if you, it won't really be a question, bro. It's gonna be clear. It's not gonna be a question. If he go over there and get that IBF, then he unify with the winner of Zayas and that other dude.
Let me say
Dora for the final one. Who on this?
Let me say this, JD.
Dora stands a chance against Boots.
This is the part everybody leaving out, y'all. The sanctioning bodies and networks, or rather Boots, have the belts. So what JD is saying is correct, because Boots is the guy that I believe that Boots is the guy that the sanctioning bodies would rather have the belts. So if Boots go fight Bakram, y'all just stay with me. He gonna get more credit for even than he would for Virgil, because Bakram is the guy that everybody is ducking. So if Boots fight him for a belt, beat Bakram, that puts all the pressure on Virgil Ortiz after that. Literally. Nobody is going to want to, because then it's going to be hard to get people to believe that Boots is ducking Virgil when he beat Bakram, the guy that Virgil is currently ducking. Currently. So if I'm Boots, and this is just me, if I am Boots, I'm trying to fight Bakram. That's who I want. And then I could go fight Virgil. But I would rather fight Bakram, because like JD was saying, what if Abbas and Zayas unified? Now I got Fundora and a winner of that. I could make that happen where Boots will have more options than Virgil. Because not only will the networks rather see those fights with Jaron Ennis, so will the sanctioning bodies. So the sanctioning bodies is not going to let them get away with the shit that they will let a Canelo or a Tank get away with.
Exactly.
Don't understand this shit is a business, fam. It can't nobody convince me right now that the sanctioning bodies wouldn't want. So if Jaron Ennis pensions for these fights and really like, no, I want that mandatory, do all of the stuff Lubin was doing and all that, he's going to get a fight. Why? Because those fights are going to be fights that the network wants. Those fights are going to be fights that make the most money. Those fights are also going to be fights that the sanctioned bodies will want.
And that's the point. The money's there now, Dean. The money's there now. That's what I'm saying. It's like he done raised his profile to where, like I said, he can make him an offer that he can't refuse. That's what it's going to be. You feel me? That's just the main thing. That's the main thing
And
what we
Blaze,
got
just
right
the
now.
other thing too, Blaze. Why I will go after Bakram, because Bakram is struggling to make a fight. So Bakram probably won't be doing the nut-ass negotiation shit that everybody else be doing. Bakram probably take $1 million or $2 million
Yep.
and fight Boots. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I just think that, and Bakram's kind of looked at like the boogeyman of the division for some reason.
Hey, we got, hey, you know what we gotta do? We gotta wait till November 20th to see what's gonna happen, because the Virgil fight on November 8th, and we just gotta see from there.
Look, God forbid, Lubin knock Virgil out, bro.
Oh my God.
Then what?
Virgil even got a build. Virgil don't even got a build.
I really think Oscar did something strategic and made him fight Lubin to see if he can handle that before he fight Boots.
Yeah, because
I really think that's why I think they're gonna fight.
I agree with that. Damn, I'm agreing with this nigga. What the fuck?
Oscar no Boots go beat Virgil.
Hey,
Everybody know Virgil can't beat
y'all.
Boots.
Let no cap.
Everybody know Virgil can't beat Boots, man. They've been.
But he got it. He got to at least look like he can. See, that's the thing, though. One thing about it, when you get a first round knockout like this, it changes perception of everything. Motherfuckers, they put him in like Tyson. We get to talk about Tyson and shit. You feel me? So look how the fuck Boots looked. He knocked him out in the first round, but that shit was clean, and he looked strong. You see what I'm saying?
He looked super strong.
This is what I'm telling you. The boxers, like you said, like what Rich say, hey, it's gonna be all on Virgil. Hey, these boxers gotta look at Boots and be like, hey, can I really beat him?
Yeah,
like real
bro,
talk.
That's exactly what I was saying when I first
time. Virgil not fighting Boots, though. I'm telling you this now.
Have been saying
that's why I got him on double.
Y'all just now catching up to what Boots is doing to these niggas. We been saying it,
but no, not me though. You're preaching to the choir because, like I said,
casuals, not you.
Yep, for sure.
They just want to hate on Boots. They know Virgil can't fucking Boots.
Listen to me. Listen, if you think about it, the casuals are on Virgil's back. You got to think who his promoter is. It's a bunch of casuals that follow behind Ryan Garcia.
Yep, exactly.
You got to think about it. Really, what's really happening is Boots and Eddie are playing chess. Like I said, they're putting that nigga in position for Virgil to duck him. Virgil's going to get to a situation where he can't find a fight, because he's not going to be a bigger name, a bigger threat in that division. Boots will be, because of what he's doing right now. Y'all niggas got to pay attention.
Virgil ain't never been a bigger name than Boots.
Never.
So, apparently, other people believe that, bro. We agree.
They got a whole nother fan base outside of Black American boxing, bro.
We agree that, but nobody.
What fan base Virgil got? I ain't seen Virgil sell out shit.
Hey, Blaze, they not talking about them niggas on Nightcap. They was talking about Jaron Ennis 15 minutes after the fight was over, Blaze. And one of the biggest podcasts in America, in the world. Fuck America, the world.
And Dean, let's give Boots his credit. So look, if he don't handle his business like that, would they be talking about him 10 minutes later? If he went 12 with a can?
I'm just saying, I'm talking about him being, y'all, people keep, no cap, this is the problem that I got, no cap. Everybody keep repeating stuff that I never thought was true in the begin with. Every nationally syndicated place that Terrence Crawford has went, they all knew who Jaron Ennis was in different cities. Miraculously, he always get asked about him. Everybody knows who Boots is. Breakfast Club know who Boots is. Shannon Sharp and them, Denzel Washington and people like that. Stop telling me what he not when I see what he is. I see what's happening. I see
Dean, you preaching to the choir, because we all know what happened at 147. He was whooping everybody's ass, whoever he could fight. He was waiting in line for Bud and Spence, and out of that winner, he got connected to Bud. If it was Spence, he would have been connected to Spence. Like, it's just the natural orders of things when you that good. Boots been in a fucked up situation. So then he was down at 147. He had got elevated to champion. He redeemed himself by going to unify with Stanionis to make it legit. And then, you feel me? We got to believe what he's saying when he's like, hey,
can I tell y'all this? Last night, Jaron Ennis was trending in the world. He was like number 7, number 6 trending in the world last night on Twitter. I swear to God.
Well, I hope they leverage it for the bread. That means he's viable. That means he's garners money.
Blaze, what made it even worse, he wasn't trending from Jaron Ennis, the name. It was just Boots that was trending. So people even know his nickname.
Man, Jaron Ennis, Virgil Ortiz, man, we gonna put this to fruition, man.
I hope so, Rick.
March and
Man, we
April,
want to
Las
see it.
Vegas, like Eddie Hearn said,
But
man.
listen, like I said, all of what I said, bro.
Said they mutual grounds, Las Vegas. They signed the contracts. They waiting on Eddie Hearn just to do his part. I mean, Virgil do his part.
Who said
I'm
that?
gonna go with that, man. I'm not gonna
don't believe them niggas, bro.
Virgil just going to duck.
Eddie said it.
Put that on him like that.
Robert Garcia said it too, though. Like if y'all go back, go to the boxing scene podcast a couple days ago, maybe like 4 or 5 days ago. Robert Garcia said the same shit. He didn't say it verbatim, but he basically was like, yeah, there's been talks and after both fighters handle their business,
gotta sign that
that's
contract.
what they want.
But the reality, but listen, y'all, the reality
after the fight.
When is Virgil fight?
Virgil gonna look crazy if that fight don't happen next. In my opinion, it's being set up for Virgil to look crazy. He's gonna look crazy.
But y'all, the reality with contract
negotiations. Hold on, hold on. Boxing Hacker. I got the screenshot in my phone because I knew people like you would say stupid shit like that. I got the screenshot in my phone. He was trending number 7 or number 8 last night in the world. Yes,
I could agree with that. I definitely come on.
But the thing with
what you talking about?
Let me ask you, when does Virgil fight? When is his fight?
It's
November 8th.
November 8th.
So we got 3 weeks. So after November 8th, we need to revisit this
Exactly. We got to revisit it because you have to see what happens after that fight. Let's understand, y'all, when it comes to contract negotiations, everything's tentative. So you can all be right and sit there, agreed and all of that, but the shit ain't set in stone. Shit changes. That's why I don't like getting caught up in contract negotiations because it's like everybody's saying everything. This shit's always floating. I'm old school like it's the 90s where you didn't get to hear none of that shit. You just had to wait for the fucking poster to pop up.
I got a question.
Wait, like that. I don't care about them negotiations.
I got a question then. Nigga, fuck all this talk about who Boots fighting, who Virgil fighting. Nigga, who we got between Virgil and Lubin? Is it a 50-50 fight or who got who?
I got Virgil. I'm rooting for Lubin, but I got Virgil.
You got Virgil. All right.
I don't know who he picked because Virgil be.
No, wait. I'm going. I don't think I got a dog.
He got fucked up at all his fights at 54.
Wait a minute, please. I'm going somewhere with this, right? Y'all see how easy it is for you to pick Virgil versus Lubin, right? Now, we look at Boots and Lima, right? And what God's green earth, if Virgil is who his fans and his casuals say he is, on what God's green earth do we say that Lubin is even supposed to be in the ring with Virgil? Like, let's talk about the criticism that Boots get, but Virgil don't get. Because not for nothing.
They know
Lubin,
Hold on. I'm not done.
Lubin ain't Lima, though.
I'm not done.
Lubin ain't Lima.
I'm not done. What has Lubin done currently that garners him a fight?
I like Lubin, but I'm just not that high on Lubin, man. He barely beat Ramos.
Who has he beat?
I know, but bro,
he barely beat. No, ain't no but. He barely beat Ramos. Ramos should have won that fight, bro. That was a controversial loss, bro.
Nah, there's no buts. But what I'm saying is Lubin has good tape in his career. You feel me?
What good tape? What good tape? His 2 biggest fights, he got stopped. That was Fundora, and he got flatlined by Charlo. That's what I know Lubin for.
Before Lubin even came.
But all of that, wait, hold on. And this, I'll land the plane with this. We do all this shit, but we got to get some type of criticism to Virgil Ortiz too, because we want to be having this conversation about a name versus a belt. If he would have stopped ducking Bakram and fought him instead of fucking Lubin, bro, for real. Let's talk about that. Because Boots out here making niggas that if Virgil don't go in there and knock out Lubin in the first round, I'm not picking, like, there's no, Boots could go do whatever the fuck he want to do. He go get the belt and stall that nigga out until it's time until Virgil come to his senses. Because on November 8th, after that fight, he go in there and he don't look unbeatable. He don't have the right to ask for nothing else. He need to sign the contract and fight Boots. If not, Boots need to go fight the nigga that he ducking.
And honestly, bro, I don't care if he fights Virgil. At the point, I don't know. The reason why I don't. Only reason I would wish it for him, it seems like it'll be the most money for Boots. So I wish him well. He ain't the end all be all with what Boots is trying to do with his career. I want to see Boots unify at 155.
They said they fighting for the interim WBC on Broxford.
You saw when Eddie Hearn said, man, we got amounts of money offered from Saudi Arabia, and Jaron Ennis ain't want to take those fights. That just show y'all, man. Some people don't. It ain't all about the money, man.
And this is why.
So when y'all keep screaming out niggas only fighting for a lot of money and all that stuff, and I really think that he really want the belts and still get paid, but it ain't always about big money. Because we heard Eddie Hearn say Jaron Ennis ain't want to take a lot of money over there in Saudi Arabia.
The belts don't matter, right? The belts don't matter. It's what y'all was saying on Ladies' Night. The belts do not matter as much as these guys make him out to be. The money.
Hey, look. You can get your name. You can get legacy off of just having a legacy of money. You can have legacy off of getting these belts. But like I said with Claymore yesterday, these niggas ain't trying to give you these belts. Go ahead and get your legacy off of a name. Get somebody with a name. And I think he called it out second last night, so I'm not tripping. Charlo is a name, even though the nigga don't got no belts. I think Charlo's a bigger draw than Virgil.
Charlo is a name, and Charlo's a name, but Charlo do get his respect for the accolades because he was undisputed at 154 and vacated him. So you got fans and I think 2 cents to tell you until he loses. Hey, you guys got to give him the respect. I don't agree. He's been at 2.5 years. I don't think he's good. He coming in here with these young boys fighting like that. I don't think he's ready.
Who you talking about, Charlo?
My opinion. I'm talking about Jamil Charlo at 154.
Boots gonna beat the shit out of Charlo and
that's what I believe.
Hey, yo, I'm telling y'all this right now. Hold on, y'all. I'm telling y'all this right now. Nobody's beating Jaron. What I saw last night. Listen, y'all. Boots over exceeded your expectations. Nobody thought he was going to get a first round knockout.
Nah.
Listen, I told you.
I know he was going to knock him out, but I know he was going to look like he got there.
That's my point. The fact that he overseeded your expectations when you had the highest expectations for him. What does that say?
But look, I'm a Boots fan though, B. Hey, so don't you talking preachers to the choir. But look, I got one more thing on my duck watch. Hey, because I just heard somebody on the panel shout it out, and then I looked at BoxRec. It looked like Virgil Ortiz and Lubin is fighting for that interim WBC belt. And that's another reason to duck, because he can start.
No, he already got it, Blaze. Virgil already got the belt.
Oh, he already got it?
Him, man.
Okay. This is second time defending the interim. He already got it.
But it still makes my point where I missed on that is that he can talk about, hey, I want to fight for the WBC and dodge Boots. That's all. I'm just adding that to my duck watch.
Fight for the but the thing is, then it still might get tricky because Boots #1, I believe, in the WBC. They can make Virgil fight Boots.
I'm not.
They gonna fight the winner. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think Boots #1 in the WBC.
And them Mexicans at Robert Garcia gym gonna look at Virgil funny as fuck when he come back in there, and they gonna be like, why you ain't fighting? Bam, and them niggas gonna go on him for that, man. They gonna fight.
Oh yeah. Oh, yo, you know what, Rich? That's a great point.
They gonna fight. I don't think that. I'm not.
Hold on, Rich. That's a great point because Bam Bam is Boots' mans.
Yeah.
Bam Bam and Boots are friends. I didn't even know that. When they was growing up in the amateurs and all that, Boots and Bam Bam was roommates. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's why he put him on his undercard. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm going to be honest with you. I did not know that Boots and Bam Bam had a relationship prior to him coming to Philly and being on the undercard. But the whole time, Boots and Bam Bam is homies. So it's going to be, I see where Rich going with that. It could start to look a little crazy.
So Rich, though, what's up with the pressure now? Because Virgil know the pressure's on him. Will the pressure impact his performance on the 8th? Because now everybody's watching. Man, I'm not the only one saying what I'm saying right now.
Like I said before, Oscar, Lubin, if Lubin amateur background good, all that stuff good. Lubin arms, everything good with Lubin. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he got knocked out.
It ain't good. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
He's just a real test for Virgil.
Man, his chin is not good, bro. Listen, if Virgil don't start him in the first round like Charlo did, bro, Virgil is gonna be under crazy pressure. If he goes 6 rounds, 8 rounds, if he end up looking
I can't.
If he end up looking like Jesus Ramos in that fight, bro, like it's a problem, bro. If not for nothing, Lima is the worst thing that happened to them niggas over there in Robert Garcia camp, bro. It's the worst thing for them because Boots going in there and making niggas on paper, making niggas look like they don't belong in the ring with him, bro. That's what Virgil need to do. I don't give a fuck about, like, we can talk about all this shit, man. I hold Virgil to a high standard. He don't go in there and do what he's supposed to do. And when it's time for him to sign the contract, him and his promoter, they don't make this shit happen. And Boots go fight a champion, bro. And now we have to add in the fact that Virgil has the WBC belt. So that's another problem. You got the WBC belt, and Boots go over there and fight the IBF champ, and then he pension the WBA to fight the winner of them two niggas over there, and you don't pension.
Right.
And you got the WBC, nigga, you a fucking duck, bro.
Hey,
Let me say this too. Hold on, Rich. Let me talk. Let me say this real quick. This is what Virgil get. Coming out with all that BS ass Duck Boots Me campaign, and we want to fight in Saudi Arabia, and going around and saying that, making it seem like you the boogeyman, attaching to your people, attaching your name to people, making it seem like they ducking you. This is what Virgil gets, because all that pressure that they try to manufacture to put on Boots to force him to do something that he wasn't trying to do at the time, now it's about to backfire. Because you came out acting like you was the boogeyman and Boots was ducking you. You got all kind of videos and people running around the YouTube streets, Boots ducking Virgil, Boots ducking T.O., when that shit really makes absolutely no sense when you logically and critically think about it. But I hear everything y'all saying. Virgil is about to be backed in the corner, and I need the same effort in videos soon as Virgil duck Boots.
Hey, but you know what's crazy though? When you said something earlier, 2 cents. That's what I was about to say. Cause Dean put up something on nigga Void, but I don't know what that is, majesty, whatever that word is. But it's crazy because Boots could. I don't got Boots being like this, but Boots could go that route and continue fighting like people like the Limas and knock them out and all that stuff, and build his name up there to become the face of boxing. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like, yeah, you could call him a tune-up that guy or whatever you want to call it, but it's actually a good strategic, you know what I'm saying, to get Boots' name out there. Now, when I'm looking at Instagram and all that shit, I see Boots knocking the nigga out, beating him up. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Y'all, I'm going to tell y'all like this, y'all.
It's kind of good like that, so.
It ain't nothing nobody can do. Y'all heard what Dean telling y'all. Get prepared. I don't care. 2 years from now, when Jaron Ennis is 30 years old, y'all heard the date. When Jaron Ennis is 30 years old, we're going to look, that'll be what, 2026, 2027. Going into 2028, Jaron Ennis will be the #1 pound-for-pound fighter in the world, and it's nothing y'all can do about it. Y'all can hate on it. You can speculate. You cannot believe.
Bet 1,000 push-ups, Dean.
Just know we could bet 1,000 push-ups. Just know. I'm going to be up this motherfucker talking about right again. Right again. I told y'all right again.
Dean,
right with him.
Dean, break down the path. Break down the path to #1 pound for pound. And then you got to look at who's around that would be in his way.
Nigga,
be in his way.
How about this? First of all, ain't nobody in his way. If he go fight, let's say he don't be undisputed at 154. He ain't even got to be undisputed to do this.
He don't. Yeah, he don't got to be undisputed.
No, he don't.
Let's say
he got 160 and get a belt and get it.
Let's say Jaron Ennis beats Bakram. He beats Fundora. He beats Jermel. He beats Virgil Ortiz. Then he moves up and goes to fight Janabek or Adamas, whoever holding a belt at 160
all in 2 years,
that time.
Dean?
In 2 years.
In 2 years. Okay.
I'm talking because this year we ending right now. He gonna have at least 2-3 fights next year because Boots been fighting 3 times a year. I don't know if y'all been paying attention to that. That's why he got so many fights, y'all, because he was real active early in his career. People don't understand. Boots is fighting a lot now because Boots, prior to this, a few years ago, he had a problem with inactivity because of what he was going through with Cameron Duncan. Okay?
Hey Dean.
Hold on, Rich. Hold on.
My bad.
Boots was, so that's why now Boots been, his main thing been, I need to fight. Fuck all that. I need to fight 3 times a year. Not even twice, at minimum twice, but I need to fight 3 times a year, which he's been doing for the last 2 years now. So, Jaron Ennis, if he fights Bakram, and then fight Virgil, and then let's leave Jermell out of it. Let's just say he fights Bakram, then he fights Virgil, and then he fights a Fundora or somebody like that, and then take another guy at 154 that may not be like that, but he good enough. Erickson Lubin or somebody like that, right? Then he move up and fight whoever the top guy is at 160. He'll be unified at 147, unified at 154, then go up there and be the guy. It'll be hard to have it. And then now you got to put the skill set, because we all know that they don't do the pound for pound list just based off of just accolades. So then it'll be kind of hard to say who the fuck will be better now. 2 years from now, Terrence Crawford might not be here. Usyk probably not going to be here. Only person that'll be here is Inoue and Nakatani. By that time, hopefully them two motherfuckers done fought. So what I'm saying to y'all is it'll be hard. Him, David Benavidez, Shakur could be one. I ain't going to leave Shakur out of this. Shakur definitely is a threat for that. Better. I know better. You 100% right. I definitely know better. But I just think Jaron Ennis, what he would do, because of how stacked 154 is, because of what he did at 147, because of his skill set, and then go to 160, it'd be hard to say that he's not pound for pound number one. It'd be hard.
And Dean, my pathway for him would be unify at 154. I don't think he'll get undisputed just due to the politics of promotions and sanctioning bodies, and unify at 160. And he's pound for pound.
I think he could go. I think. Wait, hold up. I think he could. I say my pathway.
Oh, go ahead.
Can I please?
Yep, go ahead.
I would love. JD, you go, then Rich, you go.
All right. So my pathway, right, is Bakram or Saliev, right? You stop him or beat him. That's the first one. Then he figure out who the winner between Xander Zayas and that. I think that nigga's African. That African nigga.
Yeah, two belts.
Some shit like that. Yeah, that nigga.
So that'd be for 2 belts, JD.
You see what's up with them. If the winner ain't trying to fight him, he move on to Fundora. Because I'm pretty sure that Al Haymon ain't gonna have an issue with working with Boots. It'll probably be Eddie Hearn that's the problem, but working with Al, Boots working with Al himself, it probably won't be an issue.
Al and them like Jaron, so I don't think they'll pull a lot of games with Jaron the way they do a lot of other people. They got a pretty good relationship.
Exactly. So Fundora, right? Then, and not for nothing, he don't even need to go over there.
JD, pause that. We got to remember, y'all, Boots is Steven Espinoza's mans.
Yeah.
Like, Steven Espinoza wants Jaron Ennis over there. I guess, you want to know what I think happened, y'all? If I'm being completely honest with you, while Boots is with Eddie and not with PBC, y'all, I think PBC, because they like Jaron, because they have a good relationship, told Jaron, look, bro, we're not going to be able to get you 3 fights a year right now because we got a new TV deal. We got stuff we going on with Tank, Earl, and Jamel. A lot of our stars right now at the moment, they not like super active right now. So we won't. We don't have it to offer you that, especially when he was at the 147 division. So I believe that they told him, go ahead, do your thing, go handle your business, and if we can do business later in the future, we'll go do that. I believe that's what's going on. But go ahead,
that's what I think, bro. And in all honesty, that's what I think. Because if you never heard any bad blood, you ain't hear Boots like diminishing this.
Steven Espinoza, JD still defends Jaron Ennis till this day. He's still doing it.
Do this, he ain't do that. Y'all calling my man's a duck. He not a duck. Y'all wilding, all type of shit, bro. He do the same shit for Tank Davis too when it comes to Shakur, like especially in that interview. And so, to my point, him going over to fight Fundora, if he can't find out what them top ranked niggas is doing, that's not gonna be a hard fight to make. And once he gets that belt and he's unified, he still has the WBA interim. So at that point, it'll be a matter of, I'm a pension now. And the WBA and the IBF like Boots, right? They like Boots. So they're going to pension it and force one of them niggas to duck if they haven't fought, if they don't come to, some type of agreement, or whoever is the champion, that one singular champion, he'll either have to drop the belt or fight for the belt. Now, let's say they drop the belt, right? Virgil Ortiz pensions the WBC or the WBO, or is it the WBC? That's what Virgil got, the WBC.
Yeah,
and that's
the WBC interim.
that's where it gets tricky. So Virgil could pinch in the shit and end up fighting Fundora before Boots. But Boots is on his way to a unification. Either way, it doesn't matter what Virgil does. Either you fight him and lose now, or you fight him when he become a champion and he lose. That's going to be on Virgil and his team to figure out. All I know is if Boots is going for the title, the money fight is with Virgil. Whether he fights him before or after, that's the only determining factor. But
I think the money fight is Fundora, y'all. Y'all keep telling me Virgil, but I think the money fight is.
I don't think Fundora has a bigger.
He more of a spectacle, JD. He's 6'7". I think
it's a bigger fight, but they ain't talking about it.
I just.
Like, Fundora's been having Fundora's fighting Thurman for the money.
Let me play devil's advocate then. All right, let's say Virgil beats.
Hold on. Hey, double logic. I don't know if you know Dean rules. I've been letting y'all slide trolling in the chat. Don't y'all gotta relax, man. Either y'all gonna be talking real or y'all gonna stop trolling, or you gonna send it in the super chat, my guy.
Yeah,
that's Dean rules over here. I don't mind you trolling, but you're gonna be productive to the show. Or get up here, hit the link and defend what you're saying against me so I can chop it up later and make another video about it and make money off of it that way. So you gotta be productive, my guy. I appreciate it, double-edged logic. I appreciate it, but understand this, my guy. Don't be an Earthman. That's all I'm asking you not to be, is an Earthman. Go ahead.
Full ass Earthman. All right, so what I'm saying is I'm just playing.
Can I say this real quick about Fundora real quick? Let me say this about Fundora real quick, because I watched the interview with Fundora, and Fundora said, they asked him, did he want to be undisputed? He was like, no, I've pretty much accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish in boxing. If I accomplish anything else, it'll be extra. So Boots and Fundora gonna have to be a money fight, in my opinion, because I feel like that's the point that Fundora is at in his career.
Well, to your point, what I was trying to say is if Virgil ends up fighting Fundora before Boots does, then the winner of that becomes an even bigger money fight, and they have a belt. So either way, Boots is in a good position, bro. But let's say it's just a matter of how
Virgil not gonna pension that JD because he know he can't beat Fundora. That's why he ain't done it yet.
Shit, nigga. Well, then you may as well get knocked out.
JD, do you understand that Fundora was only fighting Keith Thurman because he took him away from Virgil? He took him away from Virgil because Virgil wouldn't pension to fight him.
I know, bro. The thing that I'm trying to say is Virgil is in a fucked up situation. If we really look at the landscape, he's really in a fucked up situation right now. Because no matter what, if you don't fight Fundora, you have the WBC interim. The only other fight you need to be headed for is Jaron Boots Ennis. And Boots said he wants you next, nigga. So make a choice. Because if you get a fight, a tune-up or whatever the case might be, and Boots say, all right, you getting a tune-up, I'll fight Bakram or Zaliev in March. Or he's fighting in the middle of the year and y'all still haven't come to an agreement, it's going to start looking like really, really fucking crazy, bro. And motherfuckers going to have to start putting respect on my boy name, bro. Like, Boots is not ducking these bitch-ass niggas. These bitch-ass niggas ducking him. They can't beat him. They don't believe in himself.
Hey,
man,
but that's why
Boots is the star. He don't need the opponent. He just need an opponent.
Hey, Dean.
That's the same.
Hey, Dean.
What's up, Rich?
I think Boots gonna go undisputed at 154. He gonna try to before he move up to 160. Second, I think that he that will put him up there. But if anyway go to 126 and beat any champion up there, they're gonna keep him at number one.
They're gonna keep him at number one.
It don't matter. If he beat any champion up there at 126 in the next 2 years, they gonna keep him up there. I feel like if David Benavidez gonna do what he say he gonna do, he want to beat B-Ball and all them, and then go up there and fight the other guy. He said he wanted to go up to 200 pounds
and fight John.
I feel like he.
But what makes y'all think they not gonna try to wait Boots out and do all them other kind of crazy games they be playing? They were doing that 47.
Hey, that's why I said go for the net. Go for. If you're not gonna go for the titles, go for the names.
I'm gonna say this, right? Boots been at 154 for only like 4 or 5 months. I gotta give him a good year before we put this on all these fighters that they gonna do this. Yeah, that happened to him at that other weight class, right? But we gotta wait at least come on, man.
That's why I'm asking.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, introvert. This is your second time asking this question. No, it's not true. The first person they sent the offer to was Boachuk. They wanted to fight Boachuk. Boachuk said no because he thought Brandon Adams and being on that undercard with Terrence Crawford and them would be a better opportunity, but it wasn't. He could have been fighting October 11th. We were supposed to be getting Surrey, Boachuk, and Jaron Boots Ennis. That was the first, and they sent him a lot of money too to do it too. But he didn't do it. He took a rematch with Brandon Adams, who don't nobody really care about or know, and then he lost again. So no, that's not true.
Yeah, fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here. This guy's crazy. Y'all gotta stop.
I think Bachram the only one that's gonna have the balls to fight Boots.
Who?
Thank you, no cap.
Hey, look.
I think Bachram a little overrated. I think Bachram beat Tim Tszyu, and I feel like he's been a little overrated ever since.
Tim Tszyu was trash, and they overrated him because he was
Bachram
son.
And I think also who ain't nobody mentioning, and I don't really see a reason to fight him, but I don't think Madrimov a bad way from this nigga either.
Man,
Madrimov to fight
ain't nobody worried about Madrimov.
Hold on.
Madrimov got 2 losses in a row.
Why?
And that's exactly why. That's exactly why he would take that fight.
I don't want Boots to fight Madrimov. We don't want to see that shit.
Why do we need to see Madrimov, bro? We don't need to see that. We see Virgil beat him up.
That nigga got 2 losses, man. I ain't trying to see that shit.
Why do we need to see that?
Nigga lost to Bud and Virgil. What the fuck make y'all think he got any chance of fucking with Boots? He gonna lose again.
You can't be serious.
Lose again.
He gonna lose again. Lose again.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never heard that one. Lose again.
No, Boots.
Damn.
Boots is going for the nigga that Virgil was ducking. Or the nigga that beat Madrimov, which is Virgil. That's what he doing, bro. Like that don't make sense for him to fight a nigga that Virgil 12 old, my nigga, and beat up. No, bro. Stop. Why
I said that Boots gonna be number 1 pound for pound, because Rich ain't gonna like this. Boots can be, if he go do what I say, then go to 160. Terrence Crawford should be the champion by then. He beat Terrence Crawford, number 1 pound for pound in the world.
That's what I was just about to say. He should fight Bachram.
Hey, Dean.
He should fight Bachram to go to 160 and fight Crawford.
Hey, you know what I was thinking?
Don't dump this smoke.
Dean, you know what I was thinking though? I was thinking this
because you know what they gonna say. They gonna say that Bud was an old man. If
I don't even come on here. Maternity have been 40 for 3 years. I don't even want to hear. What's up,
Rich? This might overshadow it, right? Devin Haney might beat Brian Norman and go undisputed, right? Guess what?
Devin Haney not beating Karen Kukadadjic.
Hold on, let me talk.
I'm fucking with you.
Then Shakur might go up there and take that shit from Devin Haney.
No, the fuck he's not. Oh my god,
he might be number 1.
I think
you never know.
I don't think Devin could beat you.
Hey, Dean,
in
2 years.
I agree with Rich. I don't think Devin could beat Shakur. I agree with Rich.
Hey,
you never know.
No, Devin does Shakur, dog. I've seen this shit live on the stream. That shit's still on
that
the
channel. What that smoke.
But Shakur pulled up on him.
They fight the same way. It's just Shakur better defensively. They're going to fight.
Man, Shakur gonna get smoked at 147.
Devin's scared of Shakur, dog.
I don't think he.
I seen him on the stream.
Shakur is not as athletic as I thought he was.
Listen, he's not more athletic than Devin. No, he's not more athletic than Devin. No,
and Devin is not even athletic, so that says a lot.
I got a question. Let's say Brian Norman beats Devin Haney, bro. Do y'all think that Brian Norman loses to Shakur Stevenson?
Brian Norman got to go up there to 154 and be scared.
You already said that Brian Norman tried to do 47.
Who said yes? Who said yes?
Boxing Hacker talking about some Dean by any means. Devin can't beat Karen. I don't think I've been saying that. I don't think Devin can beat Karen. I think that's a very bad style matchup for Devin.
Karen,
I think that's terrible.
Dang.
I think they heard what you said.
Kevin, stop, Devin. Y'all tripping.
But y'all really.
Man, Devin can't beat Rolly at 47. I'm here to say
it.
I'm
just no facts. No facts.
That ain't that bad.
No facts. No. Listen, y'all gonna stop disrespecting Rolly. Y'all don't want to be honest. See, when Rolly first stepped in the game, y'all didn't like his style. But Rolly has gotten tremendously better. Like, I don't know who y'all looking at. Rolly drops Devin.
Yeah, Rolly stops that.
I can't see
this shit out of hand.
I don't think that Devin is gonna beat Brian Norman.
Hold on. Why y'all laughing at what 2 Cents said? Ryan caught Devin plenty of times, and Rolly caught Ryan. So don't tell me that Rolly can't catch him. Who punch harder?
The triangle theory don't always work.
I'm laughing at that. Rolly gets
anybody with power is gonna beat Devin Haney. Period.
laughing at Rolly get so much praise, but
who he fight that
2
with
cents
power?
would say out of their
Bobby
mouth.
Ryan.
2 cents and no cap would say out of their mouth.
Nobody.
Of course, it was cold
Exactly.
trash, but they give
Nobody.
Rolly so much praise.
Who did he fight?
Wait, say,
Brian Norman be the
Rich,
first one.
hold on, Rich.
Yeah.
You not
Here
gonna
go Rich
lie.
with that crying.
No, I ain't
stuff.
lying.
You're not gonna lie, Rich. You're not gonna lie, Rich. You're not gonna lie. Don't do it.
Brian Norman definitely the first one after Ryan, because you see what happened.
Now I do think Devin can beat Brian Norman though.
I don't think so. 2 cents. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I want him to. 2
I
cents.
think
You
he's
know
a
I
better
want
boxer.
him to.
Nah, cuzzo. Nah, I'm
He
sorry.
rolled. Hold on, y'all about to get me started. He rolled 7 days and 7 nights. Jesus Christ. Frequent boxing hacker, Joseph Jonathan. I need to repent for all of my sins. All of that stuff that y'all said for 3 years. November 22nd, I need to see all of it. All I'm going to eat on Friday is wine and bread. Wine and bread. I'm gonna wear the sandals that's gonna be raping. I'm sorry, I can't say that. I'm gonna be strangling my big toe. Let me just say that, okay? The water walker. He rolls in 7 days and 7 nights. Jesus Christ, I need Bill to be full of pink candy. I need all of that. You understand? All of that stuff that y'all been telling D about, need 2 cent, no cap. All the stuff y'all been telling JD about, I need to see all of that. November 22nd. Can I get an amen?
Amen, nigga.
Amen.
Hey, Ding. Hey, where we gonna put Devin at if he beat the shit out, not beat the shit out of Brian Norman, but if he convincingly beat that man?
I ain't gonna put.
He don't get put nowhere, nigga. He just won a competitive fight.
Huh?
Hold on.
Listen, tell him my answer. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying on the panel.
He don't get put nowhere. He just won a competitive fight. Every fight you win don't get you put in no level of greatness. Like y'all gotta stop this.
Yeah. Furthermore, what
y'all got? So y'all got to have
no,
that same
Rich,
attitude about
Rich,
y'all
Rich,
favorite
Rich,
fighter.
hold on.
Let me explain this to Rich.
Rich, wait, can I just ask him a question? Big
Hold
bro,
on, JD. I got you. Hold on, JD. Rich. I don't think Brian Norman Jr. good like that, Phil.
Okay.
I don't think nobody at 147. I think Karen Kukadodge is better than all of them niggas at 147. That is my opinion.
I still got Brian Norman.
Whatever your opinion is what your opinion is. All I'm saying to y'all is I don't think nobody at 147 is an A-level fighter. None of them.
I'm asking a question because this guy moving up the
I gotta ask you a question, nigga. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna ask you something. Why would Devin Haney go anywhere when Brian Norman didn't have a name to begin with?
What you mean? He had a name.
No, he didn't. Beating who? Santillan?
He got a name.
He's the big name in the sport of boxing.
No,
he's not
a big
before he
name,
went to Japan.
He got a name. It ain't like that. He's a nobody.
Why would he? So
matter of fact,
that would mean. Wait, hold up.
Fighter said
No.
He got a name because his daddy be talking on the
your
internet,
favorite
bro.
fighter.
Yeah, you gotta listen to what I'm saying,
Javante Tank Davis said.
No, you gotta listen to what I'm saying,
y'all
bro.
don't know what y'all got.
Bro, you gotta listen to what I'm saying to you, bro. Devin Haney's name is already bigger. He doesn't.
Hey, yo, get them lights up, man. Get them lights. Hit that cash. Hold on, JD. Get them lights up. Hit that cash. I'm missing like 10, 15 likes, man. Hit that like button. Y'all get into this good cook. Hit the like button. That is free. If you cannot hit the cash app, if you cannot hit the super chat, can you please hit the like button? Because then other people will see it in their notifications that might not know I'm going live because people come in an hour or two later. Deem, I ain't even get a notification. Can y'all please hit the like button for your boy? Thank you.
Hey, look.
Go ahead.
Listen, I'm not done.
I forgot. I just went back and hit it,
real quick.
I'm not done, Rich.
About the Brian Norman.
I give it back to you after this. I'll give it back to you right after this, Rich. Listen, you gotta understand, bro. Devin Haney, if anything, he would be absorbing the fans that Brian Norman has, but he can't do that because they have the same fan base. You know what I'm saying? So he's not really gaining anything from Brian Norman. So with that being said, he's gonna just beat Brian Norman and get the belt.
He is gaining. He's
all right.
gaining
So now
let
me say something real quick. First, I understand you talking about gain and stuff. I'm talking about competitiveness. I'm talking about he moving up from 140 to 147. And then I'm talking about this. This is same Brian Norman that I would have gave credit if Boots would have beat the shit out of him And if he would have took that fight instead of duck boots like that. So I'm not gonna sit there and say I wouldn't give no Devin Haney credit when Devin Haney moving up to fight this nigga and taking a belt from this nigga.
Rich,
come on, man.
Rich,
Y'all,
Rich,
I
let me
feel like
say
y'all
this to
already
you,
making
Rich.
excuses.
Rich,
Besides
Rich,
Dean,
hold
besides
on,
you,
Rich.
Dean, I feel like people making excuses already.
Who said he don't get credit, Rich? That's
like,
not what nobody said.
That's why that's the question that I asked y'all. I said,
No, you said would he
would you
be on
give
the
Devin
pound for
Haney?
pound list and all of that?
Yeah, would
And
he
we
be up there? Would he be up
no,
there
but that don't mean he
any type
don't
of
get
list?
credit. No, but that doesn't mean he don't get credit.
I would. Well, me
I think
personally,
Rich
I'm
is
not.
trying
I
to
ain't
say
no
what
biased
credit
boxer.
would he
If
get?
Boots would have beat Brian,
He would get credit for winning a competitive
I would have
fight.
definitely
How
liked
about
that
this,
fight better
y'all?
than the fight that Boots
How about
just
this,
had.
y'all?
That's what I'm
He will
saying.
get the same credit that he got in a certain aspect when he beat what's his face when he beat George Kambosos or goddamn Gamboa.
Yeah, that's
Y'all
it.
just want
Brian
everybody
Norman
to start
Jr.
Johnson bouncing because you won a
Brian Norman
competitive
Jr.
fight.
has not showed that he is a A-level fighter or none of that. I saw Brian Norman Jr. get dropped. I saw Brian Norman Jr. be in a wars with motherfuckers y'all consider to be nobody. I don't want to hear that shit. He knocked out. Rich, hold on. All that nigga did was knock out Sushi Roll. He knocked out Noah Inouye bag holder. That's who the fuck he knocked out. He knocked out Noah Inouye limo driver. He knocked out the sushi guy that be working there in the back in Japan. He didn't. Y'all couldn't. If you went to Japan right now, you couldn't pick out Jin Sasaki out of a motherfucking crowd. Miss me with this shit, man.
How much
Brian
credit
Norman Jr. is.
How much credit would Tank Davis get if he beat Brian Norman?
Man, he would get credit. I just told you out my mouth, right? I ain't one. I'm not no Devin fan. I don't like Devin, but I
want Devin to win.
But Rich, you crying on here saying we saying he's not gonna get no credit. Nobody's saying he's not gonna get no credit, bro.
I'm not.
You right, Rich. Hey, Rich, you right.
I'm not discrediting.
Rich, you right. He ain't gonna get credit. Because he hate, I hate Devin Haney, and I ain't never giving him credit.
Hold on, no cap. Hold on, Rich.
Haney
Hold on, Rich. Let me talk. Hold on, Rich. Let me talk before you start crying, because the tears welling up in your eyes. Listen, I'm not saying he doesn't get credit. You're asking, is he gonna be on a pound for pound list or this or that? And I'm saying, in my opinion, no. Does he get credit? Absolutely. He won a tough competitive fight in his division. But y'all want people to start Johnson bouncing because you win a competitive fight. No.
Hey, can I say
You don't
something?
get to be number one pound for pound because you beat Brian Norman.
This what I'm saying. You keep calling it Johnson bouncing. I don't care about Devin Haney. I just like boxing because I keep telling you from the beginning, if Boots would have beat Brian Norman, I would have put him up there. I would have been like, damn, he did that. But Brian Norman,
Boots only would have got credit for Brian Norman. Hold on, Rich. The part you don't get is Boots only would have got credit for Brian Norman because they was talking. It's not because people thought Brian Norman was so great. It was because him and his daddy be out here running their mouth and they just wanted to see them shut him up. That's it. That was the selling point.
I think I think we don't give a lot of these boxers credit for being in that ring, man.
Yo, we gotta let
hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. We not about to do that because all this morning, all I've been hearing people is discredit Lima all fucking morning.
Nah, see, I keep telling you this, man.
I'm saying to you, Rich, is I never thought Brian Norman Jr. was that good to begin with in the first place. The same way I feel about Tank and Jake Paul fight. Just because Tank is fighting, I don't watch Jake Paul fights. That don't change because my favorite fighter is fighting fucking Jake Paul. I don't give a fuck. I never thought Brian Norman Jr. was that fucking good. I never thought Brian Norman Jr. could beat fucking Jaron Ennis. I thought it was a fallacy. I thought it was fucking insane. That's what Dean thought. Brian Norman Jr., everybody at 147, I don't think it's one person at 147 that is an A-level fighter. Not one.
Okay. That's how you feel.
Hey, let me jump in after y'all too. Let me get in after you.
Hold on. Let me get to this super chat. Let me get a super chat. Boxing Hacker. So Devin gets no credit for being Norman, but Boots becomes the best 154 pounder and a whole boogeyman by beating Lima. Norman is a top 147 champ. Boots was Boxing Hacker. I was already saying this before he beat this person. This is why do people gotta lie, y'all? I've been telling y'all Boots the man at 154. I was telling 2 Cent, Rich, and everybody else up on this panel. I was saying Boots is the biggest name at 154 currently, and we was arguing about that he ain't even fought yet. I'm from Philly. Him beating Lima, I told y'all what I expect from Jaron was for him to go in there and dominate him, be 100% focused, be on his job, handle his business, play no motherfucking games, make a statement. That's exactly what that man did in better fashion than I even thought. See, that's the difference.
I'm gonna be
Brian Norman Jr. We wanted Brian Norman Jr. in Boots because of the storyline. We didn't want that fight because we thought Brian Norman Jr. was so fucking good.
I disagree with you, Dean, and I'm Rich. I want to
one second, real quick. If Brian Norman beat Devin Haney and go up there to lose to Boots, I'm putting that on Boots' resume that Boots got a good fight out the way. I'm not gonna be one of y'all, man. Oh nah, he ain't get a good fighter. I'm putting it up there that he got a good fight out the way. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna stick with that.
Rich, I don't think that Brian Norman Jr. is better than Devin Haney, like talent and accomplishments wise. So why the fuck? And I'm not even a Devin Haney fan. I don't even think Devin Haney's an A-level fighter. So where the fuck am I supposed to put Brian Norman Jr. at?
Hey, Dean. Hey, what's up? Hey, so check this out. So let's start with Brian, because I believe Brian Norman Jr. is better than y'all think he is, and this is why. So let's see. He got dropped when he fought Quentin Randall, right? He got dropped, right? That's the fight, right?
That was a Puerto Rican motherfucker, wasn't it?
It was a Puerto Rican. Yeah. What was it? Campos? Who was it?
I forgot the motherfucking name.
All right, so
look, got dropped by.
Here's my point: is this?
But go ahead.
Here's my goal. Brian Norman Jr. is 24 years old. When he fought Giovanni Santillan, it was a very hard battle, and he got him out of there. He knocked him out. Then when he fought Derek Cuevas, he knocked him out in the 3rd round. Then when he fought Jin Sasaki, he knocked him out in the 5th round. What I'm looking at, what I see Brian Norman Jr. inside of the ring, watching the tape, is I see a young fighter that's getting better. And now he became champ at 147. And the reason why we know his name is because he was champ at 147 and Boots was champ at 147. And they were talking like they were going to fight, and then negotiations broke through. But nonetheless, that was a fight that we all wanted to see. I wanted to see it.
I know we wanted to see it, but not because we thought Brian Norman Jr. was so fucking good.
I didn't care for that fight, honestly.
So look,
that's not a fight I wanted to see, honestly.
Okay, 2 Cent. All right, if it wasn't you, okay. But a lot of people wanted to see it. I wanted to see it. Now check this out.
Yeah, but why though, Blaze? Because of the story. What I'm saying is, if Brian Norman Jr. and Brian Norman Sr., that storyline don't happen, people don't care about him fighting Brian Norman Jr. as much. All of that storyline all out of it. Nobody, we feel the same way we feel about him fighting Barrios. Like, let's be real, bro.
Listen, what I think Blaze is trying to say is that we at a point did want to see it because of
JD, I know what he's trying to say. What I am trying to say is the only reason we wanted to see the fight was because of the storyline. We don't give a fuck about Boots fighting Barrios.
But wait, hold on.
Hold up. Go ahead, because I gotta finish. But go ahead, get your point off.
Yeah. So what I was trying to say, because I agree with it, because they were talking, Boots still had a goal anyway to be undisputed. So it would have made sense for them to fight for undisputed.
I understand that part. That's why we care. It was because of Boots. We care. But I am trying to get y'all Earthmen to understand. You take away the storyline. Nobody gave a fuck besides that nigga becoming undisputed. We would have cared less about Brian Norman Jr. than we cared about Boots fighting Barrios. But you take the storyline out.
But Deem, I disagree with you. That's what I'm saying.
And I'm talking about Blaze when he first got the belt, not when he fought Jin Sasaki and knocked him out. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about when this first happened. We only cared because of the storyline, not because we thought Brian Norman Jr. was so good, is what I'm saying.
But look, listen. Hold up real quick. When you can say that, I'll disagree. Because with me, as me watching, I'm watching Brian Norman Jr. fight these fights live in real time when they're happening. When he beats Santillan, when he beats Cuevas, when he gets into the argument with Boots, and then that falls through, and then he fights Sasaki. What I'm telling you, for me, is what I'm seeing what he's doing and performing in the ring. Now, that fight with Boots, you can say, oh, it was just because of them going back and forth. But no, for me, it was simply for me to want to see it is a fucking unification bout with the 2 best fighters at 147. Because when they was going at it, there wasn't nobody at 147 that was better than Brian Norman Jr.
How does Brian Norman beat Boots?
Listen, I didn't say he was gonna win. I had Boots winning. I said I wanted to see it.
No,
That's
I'm
the difference. I'm
asking
not saying
though. No, I'm not saying you
I don't
saying he
know
gonna
how.
win, but what would have been his keys to victory? I'm saying you
Listen.
wanted to see the fight, so what do you think he could have done in there to give Boots
I
a
don't
problem?
got nobody beating Boots. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I just wanted to see the fight because he was the next best person at 147. Like,
Blaze, what
period.
I
I
am
want to see
trying to tell
unification.
you, Blaze, is the hype around the fight at that point in time was only because people wanted to see Boots be undisputed. We didn't give a fuck about the people it was against.
I know. Listen, that's why I'm trying to tell you. I'm not talking about the hype. I get you with the we. I'm talking about me, and I'm talking about another point to why this fight was important. It was a unification bout at 147, and that's beyond Boots wanting to be undisputed, which is the hype, and then the hype behind them guys going back and forth. What I'm trying to get to, let me shift to my main point with him fighting Haney. I got Brian Norman Jr. beating Haney. Period. I think he's a better fighter based on what I've seen inside of the ring with both of them perform. What I'm seeing now, what I'm noticing is that Brian Norman Jr., he gets knocked, but I don't see no analysis of his fight inside of the ring. And then what they can say, oh, he ain't fought nobody, right? That'd be the biggest thing with good fighters who are very good. They say they don't fight nobody until they beat somebody.
Watch this, Blaze.
Hold on. This is
Watch
Brian
this.
Norman Jr.'s opportunity to fucking beat
Blaze,
somebody.
I don't want it, Blaze. I'm not trying to. This is how I know y'all don't think he good. Who at 154 he beat? Out of the top guys, if he move up tomorrow, where would Brian Norman Jr. be ranked at?
Well, listen, though.
No, it's not. Listen, Blaze, y'all always try to deflect off of what I said. I asked y'all a specific question. Where is Brian Norman Jr. at 154? Who he beat? He beat Zayas?
But look, but what I'm saying, okay, look, listen, though, check this out. I would, even if I give you your point and say, hey, I don't think he beats nobody at 154.
He'll beat Erickson Lubin. Do he beat Erickson Lubin at 154?
Possibly. But listen, Dean, that's
not
my
point. That it's Erickson Lubin and it's a possible. He said, don't tell me y'all so interested in the motherfucker. You're not.
Dean, I am at 147. I am.
Yeah, we're talking about the boxing community, not Blaze pound for pound. The boxing community was not interested in Brian Norman Jr. prior to the storyline. We only care about Boots being undisputed. Nobody think Brian Norman Jr. that good. How I know that y'all don't think he that good, because if he moved up to the hottest division in boxing, y'all would have him ranked number 7, number 8, number 9.
Listen, Dean, but that's not the point that I was trying to get to.
Hey, Dean,
no, that's my point. That's my point, though.
And I'm not arguing.
So don't tell me that y'all so interested in it when y'all would rather see Boots fight Virgil fucking Ortiz, Xander Zayas, Baccarat Murtazalia, Fundur. Y'all all think they way tougher fighters.
But Dean, I'm not connecting Brian Norman Jr. to Boots right now, bro. I'm not. That's what I'm saying
because 147 is trash. Y'all are trying to inflate how good Brian Norman Jr. is. No, the whole division is fucking trash.
Dean, let me land my plane real quick. Hold up. No, listen.
Y'all the same people that saying Kern and all them people good.
You guys trash.
Because I think Karen better than all of them, though.
Listen, Dean, you guys are getting triggered on some other shit because this is not what the fuck my point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is that I believe Brian Norman Jr. is a good enough fighter to fucking beat Haney. That's my main point. I ain't talking about nothing else right now. I'm talking about
I'm not saying he's not or is, but I'm saying that's true because all of them niggas are B-level fighters. That's
okay.
why.
Well, there you have it. But then I'm not debating that. That's the whole point. What I'm trying to tell you here for anybody who's running around talking about my debate is
introvert. Hold on, Blaze. Introvert. He fought last night and got a stoppage in the second round. You talking about fight coming up? This is what I be talking about, my guy. He fought last night and got a stoppage.
That's my point. My point is, hey, I got Brian Norman Jr. beating Haney. I can't say watch because the nigga be running, so I don't know how the fucking fight's gonna look. I don't know what the engagement's gonna look like.
I saw Ryan Garcia beat up Devin Haney, and I don't think he's an A-level fighter either.
There you go. And there you go. And that's my point. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not over here hyping Brian Norman Jr. in a pound for pound list. I'm not doing none of that. The main point I'm trying to talk about is, hey, they got to fight. They got to fight next month.
They are good fighters. Right? They are pretty good fighters. That's what.
What I would say is, listen, though, this is what Brian Norman Jr. has the opportunity. That's what people's missing. He's 24 years old. If he knocks off Haney, a big name, he ups his profile.
Well,
He
of course.
his profile. He's gonna be at 24. They're gonna say he fought somebody. You feel me? And then he's gonna arguably be the best at 147. Period. He's gonna his profile raises.
Beating Devin Haney makes him the best at 47.
Right, that's what
He's
it breaks
already
him.
the best at
He
47 in my
got no
opinion.
choice
No,
but to
he's
beat
not.
Haney.
When Boost left,
He
No,
when
wanted to
Boost
see
left,
his
I
career.
said,
No, Brian Norman is not the best at
in
47.
my opinion, 2 Cent, he is to me. Who's better than him at 147?
Karen.
Okay, that's your opinion.
He told me.
Like
Karen
I'm not gonna. I can be like, yeah, okay, that's your opinion, and I can
Karen fought
respect
Boots
it.
twice.
No, you good.
That's better than
I ain't
what
trying to
everybody else
change your
did.
opinion, Blaze B for P. I'm just
Yeah,
making
I'm not
conversation.
trying to
See,
change
Devin
yours,
Haney
but I'm just
ain't
telling you,
a
I'm not trying to change
welterweight. This is his first fight at welterweight, so I can't say. I just want Devin Haney to get beat up. That's why I want to see the fight.
And that's all I was trying. And that's all I was trying to say.
And no, if Devin Haney pulls off a miracle to beat Brian Norman, I'm not giving him any credit because I'm never giving Devin Haney got to finish his career undefeated, 50-0 like Mayweather, and I give him credit there.
And
My
that's
only
all I wanted
thing
to say.
is I believe that Brian Norman Jr. is a good
I
fighter.
wanted to copy off no cap. I haven't said when he said Brian Norman, he wanted Devin Haney moving up. That's what I'm saying. I don't care if Brian Norman number.
Man, Devin Haney ain't moving up. He bigger than Brian Norman Jr. That nigga ain't moving up
Right.
nothing. That nigga called Brian Norman Jr. small. That nigga ain't moving up nothing. Nigga,
That's all
he
I'm
walk
saying.
in the ring. No, Rich, no. He been walking in the ring bigger than them niggas for 3 years
165.
now. He ain't smaller nothing.
165.
He ain't moving up shit.
Hey, Dean, any fight, listen, Dean, any fighter to me, if you move up,
nigga walk in the ring at 165 on regular. Brian Norman Jr. ain't gonna be 165, nigga. He was walking in the ring at 165 when he was at 135.
Look, but if you move up and beat a well-healthy champion, man, 5-6 pounds, whatever like that, I gotta give you credit. Hey, I can't take nothing away from you.
We not saying we not gonna give people credit. What I am saying is I'm not gonna be like I'm gonna give it the same fucking credit that I gave Devin Haney for beating Cambosis and goddamn George Cambosis, because I think that's the level of fighter that Brian Norman Jr. is. That's what I'm gonna do.
And like I said, man, my whole point is that Brian Norman
And y'all
Jr.
believe
wins,
it too, because when y'all go to 154 with guys y'all think are B-level plus fighters, you wouldn't have Brian Norman Jr. beating any of those. So you agree with me.
I'm not trying to sound like
so look,
racist
but
or
look,
none of
Dean,
that stuff, but I ain't got none of them Europeans beating Boots, Brian Norman, Devin, none of them.
Well, check this
ain't
out,
trying
Dean.
to sound racist or nothing, but that's how I feel.
If Boost knocked out Haney, the conversation might change about who we might be able to see at 154. If Brian was to knock out Haney, I'm talking about straight lights out him, then we'd have to have another discussion about.
Hold on, Blake. Ramon, it's not by that logic, Ramon, because the difference is I got eyes too. Has Devin Haney or Brian Norman Jr. showed you anything like what Jaron Ennis do? Now you got to go with your eyes. You don't think that they better than Jaron, so why the fuck should I, Ramon? You don't think that. You don't believe that. So why should I believe it?
I do want to say that what up with y'all, man? What's good with everybody?
Sam about to start a ride.
He about
yeah. Let me there.
Hey,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what? Since you lit the fire,
before y'all go, hit that like button, hit that cash app, and hit that super chat, because y'all about to be entertained. It is about to go down over here on Dean by any means. Go ahead, son.
Look, man. Hey, look. Since 2 Cent want to get shit started, because it's really her fucking fault. Because I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I want to start. I want to start my opening statements to say, you tell that bitch from Nebraska stop fucking ducking. And in those exact words, some Sin Ironheart said it. Jaron Ennis said it. If he want to act like he was sleeping, he ain't see it. Nigga, I'm right here in Ohio. Nigga, I know it's a little far from Nebraska, but I got gas money. Nigga,
hey, Dave,
stop ducking, you hoe ass nigga.
Hey,
Now,
I asked Sid in the chat the other day. I said, what I say? I said, who you got in? What I say? Who you believe in or who you bet on? He said, me, motherfucker. That's who. like Scarface.
You know that was you that answer.
He said,
But
that's
yeah. But straight up. But yeah, I do want to say that Blaze, I feel I think that I see eye to eye with with the point that you're trying to make with with what's my man name? Brian Norman
Brian
Jr.
Norman. Yeah.
Look.
Yeah. I think that yeah, straight up. I think that we see a lot of like people like Devin and shit because they coming out the Mayweather gym and all of that. I think we see a lot of them as a finished product. And I still feel like Devin's a developing fighter, but because he had a high expectation on him, now it's like we kind of writing him off, and probably rightfully so. And I'm saying I'm definitely writing him off. I ain't got no respect for him. I don't give a fuck who he beat. You know what I'm saying? I'm always going to have the snack asterisk along with the lawsuit and many other reasons why this motherfucker's soft, and I ain't never going to respect him no matter who he beat. You know what I'm saying? But he is a developing fighter.
No Cap love hearing that. He just don't like when you talk about Bud.
Straight nah, you just can't cap about Bud. We just can't cap about Bud. We can't act like he's not a realistically.
My only problem was you said could you pick Canelo over Bud? Canelo.
Nah. I'm saying yeah, bro. I mean,
I knew no Cat was going to bring that up. I knew he was going to
But what I said was. In regard to that match, what I said was in order for Bud to beat Canelo, we had to see a version of Bud that we never seen before, and I think that's exactly what played out. So I was not biased. I was not biased.
That was the Spence. The only time we see the extra Bud.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. That was not the Bud. That was not the Bud. That was not the Bud that made that Madrimov fought. That Madrimov made miss 400 times. Madrimov made miss 400 times.
Don't you understand? Madrimov was better boxer than Canelo.
I told y'all.
That was Victor Postell. That was the one that they said he was going too far back in time for.
Like, all right, like I said, this I ain't about to argue with nobody. We ain't about to do all of that.
You can go back and hate no Devin Haney. Continue.
This is the first time Bud has shown some articulated boxing. You know what I'm saying, so I ain't gonna take no credit from his Canelo performance. He did good in that performance, but I did say, and I left a reference match to liken how Bud's performance had to look, and it played out exactly like that to show that I'm a real. A knowledgeable individual. I'm not just a
cooking my
raw
guy,
hater.
Bud. I thought I was tough on Bud. Lord have mercy.
Nah. But when niggas are suckers, when niggas are suckers, my spirit will not align. When niggas are suckers, my spirit will not align with it. Plain and simple. If I see somebody that is smaller, hold up real quick. If I see somebody that's smaller attach their name to a bigger fighter for years while fighting fighters who are a lower caliber than everybody that he's calling out, when he sat there and called that and attached his name to Charlo and Spence for about 4 or 5 years, but was fighting niggas that cannot sell a gate or sell anything with Charlo or Spence, that shit plays on your character to me. That's some sucker shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what nobody say about it. You know what I'm saying? Those niggas that he beat were all stepping stones. If y'all can't beat him, I feel sorry for you. But I feel like I'll test my mic against every nigga on his resume. Everybody. And I won't fail. Like I won't fail.
Who was he supposed to beat there?
What's that?
Now, you ain't gonna win with
he was supposed to be there.
Against Bud. That's in his heart, bro.
Y'all doing Boots just like Bud. Boots is getting
and this is what else I don't like. Hold on.
This is Boots Day.
This is what else I don't like. I'm seeing all these clown ass niggas talk about Boots should be ashamed of himself for fighting and beating up this dude. Why should he be ashamed when y'all pound for pound queen? It done dropped 3 belts and 2 weight divisions to run somewhere else and chase fucking greatness. Make it look like ducking Canelo. Look, fighting Canelo was a safe way to duck everybody else.
You out of line now, man. This Bud.
Hold on. I ain't never gonna be in line. I ain't never gonna be in line. But let's get that straight. I ain't never gonna be in line.
He don't deserve to be talked like that for putting down.
I ain't never gonna be in line.
Destroyed the hype job Canelo everywhere. They cleaned the damn sport up. Got his bitch ass up out of there. You got to put some respect on his name. You can't just be saying this shit about Terrence.
This is the
why should Boots be ashamed? Why should Boots be ashamed for the pound for pound queen running from him? So he had nobody else to fight. But this nigga, salute to Lama for being man enough to take that ass.
I say Boots should fight Barker, but go to 160 and fight Bud.
Bud gonna retire. Bud gonna retire, yo. Do you see how quick he said no? Do you see how quick he said no to the Bud fight? When they asked him after Canelo, do you see how quick he said no? like an immediate and authoritative no.
I mean, he said no to Canelo when they asked him the first time.
No, he said no. Like when like old man Red said to motherfucking Debo when he said, "You want some of this too, old man?"
That don't mean
He
nothing
said
though.
no.
He did say no like that. He said no.
Yeah, no.
He said I'm going down there.
I'm not one of the.
Hey, yo, hold on,
see
y'all.
that.
Hey, y'all,
I see
everybody,
that.
hold on real quick. I gotta let my man Big Coop in. Now, look, Big Coop was with Dame last night. When he was at the Boots fight, he pulled up on me, man. So shout out to my guy, Big Coop, man. Cool dude, one of the coolest brothers I have met. I'm glad that he was who he said he was when I met him, and I appreciate that. Coop, holla at me, my guy. What's up, bro?
My guy, damn, what's going on?
What's going on? Hell yeah.
Booth did what he was supposed to do last night in the first round.
Talk to me, Coop. How you feeling about everything from last night to now? Talk to me.
I don't like niggas talking greasy on him. Like Oscar, like who did he fight? Like did niggas not remember Virgil's first fight at 54?
Who? His first two.
His first two fights? Like niggas don't remember that? Like Boots on one tune up, and then he wants to get right in the mix. Virgil need about 3, 4, 5. And
Still
now
ain't
he's starting to fight. Like, come on. And he's still never been a champion. And niggas is doing the most for him. I don't like shit like that. Virgil been to 3-weight classes, ain't never
And
been a champion.
Lubin is a tune-up.
Lubin's supposed to be a tune-up, but Lubin gonna fuck around and beat him. I'm telling niggas. Lubin gonna fuck around and
Coop
beat
was
Virgil.
saying that last night.
Niggas be sleeping on Lubin. Might be a little chinny sometimes, but yeah, let him hit you for real. Let him catch you with one
Hey,
of
that
them.
nigga Lubin dangerous now.
Hey, all
Niggas
that
gotta
shit about
respect
to
Lubin a little
backfire
bit.
on Virgil. I'm telling all that capping Virgil been doing.
Right there to be hit. You think if
Virgil
Boachuk
be
and
getting beat up in
Madrimov
all
was
his
able to
fights,
put
bro.
hands on him, that Lubin won't? Man, listen.
Virgil's like
I
Rocky
hope
Balboa.
Virgil
He
win.
always busted up every time he fight.
I hope Virgil win.
I don't get why people want to see act like Boots not gonna beat the hell out of Virgil, though. Like,
because what Boots do to Virgil, why you think Robert Garcia said they needed 4 years to fight Boots, and they
said they
4 years?
The motherfucker said they
Robert
needed.
Garcia not stupid. He know what he see.
4 years is long ass time to prepare for an ass whooping, boy.
He's and Robert Garcia Virgil's still not ready. And Virgil's still not ready because Robert Garcia still
Motherfuckers
don't
that
want
got
that fight.
degrees and bachelor's degrees and fucking
Hey,
PhDs.
y'all, that is gonna look crazy that they said that, and then you get your ass whooped. It is gonna look like you waited 5 years to get your ass whooped. That's crazy. Like, go ahead, Coop. Go ahead, bro.
Robert Garcia still don't want that fight for Virgil. That's why they stole him.
It's so crazy that I said that shit and now everybody catching on to what I'm saying, bro.
I've been saying this shit for years. I was like, they're not gonna fight him, and when they fight, it's gonna get ugly in their fat. You saw what happened with Lima? It's gonna look just like that.
Yeah,
and it might be worse. It might be worse because they've been talking shit about Boots for years, talking about he's scared of Virgil. What the fuck Virgil ever do?
Yeah,
to scare somebody in the ring.
All I'm gonna say is Virgil better not get stopped, bro. He better not get knocked out by Lubin, bro.
That nigga scared Crawford.
You think if Boachuk could hurt Virgil that Lubin won't? Boachuk just got stopped by Brandon Adams.
Yeah, and then well, we not gonna do that because Cannon Adams, that's my guy. I know Cannon Adams.
I fuck with Brandon Adams, but Brandon Adams,
this is Brandon Adams is the nigga that he fought a tough fight with Jamal Charlo, bro. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So with that being said, that goes to show you that Virgil is not who he say he is, bro. And he on all these podcasts popping that shit. You got these dumbass niggas, Ak and Barack, that don't like nobody that special over there pumping his head up full of lies, bro. And he gonna fuck around and if he get complacent with one of these no-name tune-ups, quote unquote, he gonna get knocked out. He gonna get stopped.
I'm mad. All right, y'all. I'm tired of it. I'm mad. How everybody let Virgil Ortiz just get away with ducking Baccarat and not petitioning to fight Fundora? Like, what the fuck is we talking about, man?
Yeah, that shit is crazy, bro. This is what I've been saying.
Virgil literally said he's not fighting Baccarat unless it's a unification, and they got the nerve to be talking about my guy Boots. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, like who is he to even say anything about?
Because only the black man wearing the
don't he got a baby belt? Don't he got
expectations?
He got a
the other motherfuckers. They don't hold these motherfuckers accountable for shit.
He got a cereal.
Hold on, y'all. A double-edged logic. I done let you rock, bro, but you won't stop, my guy. So now, my guy, you gonna have to put it in the super chat, gang. I appreciate your viewership. You're gonna have to put it in the super chat, my guy. Go ahead. No cap.
Yeah, you know, they don't put, they only put every time a nigga rise to prominence, they put all these, he ducking everybody. They do this to every nigga.
Then he start beating the shit out of them, and
Virgil,
then
he don't gotta do nothing. You know what I'm saying? He could duck who he wanted. He already ducked Crawford, then he ducked Boots. Like, this nigga been ducking a lot, dog. This nigga done ducked niggas multiple times through multiple weight classes. And they acted like somebody ducking him. That shit is just the most
Real
retarded
rap,
shit.
no cap. That shit pissed me off, no cap. Like, who the fuck is this nigga, dog? Like, first of all, you know the part that made me mad. You know the biggest part that make me mad, y'all.
Earl Spence.
Who the fuck said Virgil Ortiz was good? How I know he good? How I know that?
Man, Trey Martin dropped him in the amateurs, dog.
He an all right little fighter. That's about it, bro.
No, JD, to the way that they talk about him, like, who the fuck has he beaten for me to think that he's supposed to be this I saw him in Boachuk, and I saw Boachuk. Yeah. I saw Mazurmov, and I saw him. How I know that? What he do for that? I know that he good.
Yeah, the nigga moved up to 154 complaining about whatever the case might be. Then he started calling Boots out. He ain't had a spectacle of a knockout like that since he been up there, like the one that Boots had last night, bro. Let's be real. Like, he stands no chance against Jaron Boots Ennis, bro. He stands no chance, bro. And he don't stand no chance against the top 5 either, bro.
Virgil stands. He's not beating Virgil. First of all, if you watch Baccaram fight and you watch Virgil fight, you see why he don't want to fight Baccaram. He's all bad for Baccaram too. Fundora, the way Virgil wants to fight is he's game for Fundora too, because it ain't like Virgil moves his fucking head. Nah. So all of that trying to be the aggressor with Fundora, good luck, my nigga. He gonna put your ass out too.
Yeah, that's why
Fundora gonna knock him out too. That's
the only person he got a chance against, y'all, is Xander. But the problem is, from what I saw from Xander last fight, Xander has been looking a lot better. Did y'all see Xander last fight? He was boxing his ass off. Tipping, sliding, footwork, body. I was like, Xander, you been my guy. Xander been my guy. But goddamn, Xander, I like that.
He just can't let the pressure. He just can't let the pressure.
He just can't let. Exactly, Coop. And that's why I think Xander could fold to the pressure. But Fundora and Baccaram, come on, Virgil. We want you to fight that way. Please fight that way.
That's they fight. They want you to do Boots too. Boots too.
Boots too.
Okay,
please.
You want to come? All right, watch this.
Yeah, Xander is really he really is fool for real. I can't lie. I don't really think.
He ain't fool, JD. You bugging, little bro. You bugging.
Xander is fool,
bro.
He's
so this why I'm saying. So this my bad. So this why I got out of all this, right? So basically, Dean, you basically saying that Virgil is another Brian Norman for real, and Boots not gonna get credit for fighting him either.
Exactly. Well, no.
Actually, no. Let me answer Rick's question.
That doesn't work because Virgil has a name. Brian Norman is nobody.
We're not talking about names. I'm talking about the fighting skills. Ryan Garcia got a name too. Ryan Garcia got a name too. We talking about skills in the ring.
If we talking about
skills in the ring, if we're talking about skills in the ring, Rich, yes, he is in the same position that I feel as though Virgil Ortiz is in. Because Rich, if I had to rank the 154 guys, Rich, give me a ranking of 154 guys. Where would you put Brian? Brian Norman Jr. and Virgil Ortiz will be very close in your rankings.
Yeah, they the
same. So that's why I'm asking you, Dean. So you not gonna give Boots credit when he beat Virgil?
No, I'm gonna give Boots credit for niggas saying that he was ducking to a bitch. I'm gonna give him credit because niggas was saying he was ducking him. Rich, I wouldn't give him credit if niggas wasn't doing what they doing, Rich. But they doing what they doing, though, Rich.
Credit, though,
Rich,
man.
why you acting like that, Rich?
Hold on, Rich. Do you not understand this, Rich? Rich, if they wasn't doing what they were doing, Rich, I would be like, yes. I don't think Virgil is like that anyway. I've been saying this. My thing is, Rich, where it get intriguing at is people are actually acting like he can do something with Boots, though. They are saying Boots is ducking this man, Rich. You one of them, nigga. You one of them, nigga.
I said that last year when he ain't go up there to fight.
I don't care when you said it, nigga. And my point is, nigga, is that people are saying this. So that's why I would give Boots credit. So I can go and be like, oh, that's the nigga y'all said Jaron. I would make y'all give him credit. See, fuck what Dean would do. I don't think Virgil was that good. But what Dean would do is make y'all give him credit. Because y'all said he ducking that man. Y'all told me Virgil Ortiz was good. Y'all said he is biggest threat. Y'all said he is biggest name. Y'all said he is biggest payday. So when Boots beat his ass, I'm gonna make y'all give him credit. Can I get an amen?
I think he a good fighter because they've been at 147 together. But
Quee, what up, Quee? What up, Quee? Y'all go like, share, and subscribe. Go over there to Quee channel and go show the homegirl some love. Do that for your boy. I appreciate you.
Over there, I showed her some love. I've been over there before. I tried to get on.
I ain't never been over there.
Quee is hilarious. She don't talk boxing no more. But if y'all just want to get conversations about any and everything else, Quee is your girl for. She is absolutely hilarious.
But Dean, this is all I'm saying. So I'm saying when we go back down the line, when Boots turned 32 or something like that, we not gonna be like this. Damn, he beat up Virgil.
I'm gonna say no. What I'm gonna say is, yeah, stupid niggas actually thought Virgil Ortiz had a chance of beating Jaron Ennis. That's what I'm gonna say.
We gonna do the same thing that y'all both.
I won't be Rich. I won't beat around the question when I'm answering the question. I'm gonna say, yeah, Virgil Ortiz was that motherfucker that niggas actually thought had a chance to beat Jaron Ennis. Them stupid ass niggas,
bro. We gonna be just like these Bud Crawford fans are towards Arrow fans. Yeah, y'all really thought that bitch ass nigga had the chance. He didn't have a chance. We didn't know what the fuck you watching.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
We gonna be just like Bud Crawford fans.
I ain't gonna. I hear Bud Crawford fans give Errol Spence all the credit in the world. They just say Terrence Crawford could beat him. I hear. I don't. Y'all, what y'all saying is y'all not giving Virgil no type of credit.
Bro.
Y'all just saying he can beat him.
Why does
Rich? You're not trying to. Rich, what you're trying to do now is convince me to think Virgil is better than he is, and I don't.
I never thought Virgil was all that good.
Thank you, Coop. Me neither.
Virgil a hype job. You know how I feel about it.
What I'm saying to you, Rich, and it keep going over your. Hold on, y'all. What I'm saying to you, Rich, and it keep going over your head. Y'all think he good. So when Boots beat him up, because that's who y'all are calling for the man to fight. So when he beat him up, I'm gonna make y'all give Jaron Ennis credit. Fuck what I'm gonna do.
I don't think nobody. I mean, people. We all calling for the fight. I think Boots fans calling for the fight too. You know
yeah, because we want to laugh at y'all.
And Boots calling for the fight.
It ain't because Rich. We think that Virgil can beat him. Is what I'm telling you.
I don't
Boots fans don't want the fight because of that. Boots fans want the fight to shut you niggas up.
I don't think nobody that ever called Boots a duck at that time would say that Virgil will beat up Boots.
Ain't nobody who call a Boots a duck will pick Virgil to beat him. Nobody.
That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm
basically a good fight, though. I don't think
so wait, hold on. So I'm basically trying to say is that we just want to see him get in the ring with people. That's all.
He got in the ring with people. He got in the ring with he got in the ring with the best guy at 147 and the other best guy. I think the best guy at 147.
No, Brian Norman's number one at 147.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Just because you say that don't mean I have to believe that.
No, I mean by rankings.
I don't give a fuck about the rankings. That don't mean I have to believe that. And we went through this already. I don't give a fuck about the rankings. That means nothing to me.
Why you let this guy up here, bro?
I mean, Stanionis is, I don't know. What makes Stanionis the best guy at 147?
Because Jaron Boots Ennis won. Hold on, I got it. Because of rankings, boxing hacker. That's why Jaron Boots Ennis got the Ring Magazine belt. So do you want to rephrase what you said?
Well, he was unified.
Because the Ring Magazine belt goes to when you beat the best guy at the division, whether it's unification or not, you get the Ring Magazine belt, correct? Because that's based off the rankings, right?
Well, they unified.
Is that based on why do you win the Ring Magazine belt? For being the best guy at 147, right?
But then, if that was
why do you get the Ring Magazine belt for being the best guy at 147, right?
If that was true, then
why do you get the ring belt for being the best guy that they have ranked at 147, right?
Because he became the
Why do you get the ring belt? I'm gonna ask you one more time before I kick you off. Why do you get the ring belt? Why do you get the ring belt?
He got the ring belt because he's unified. No, if
No,
it was
no,
just,
no.
This is the
that's
right
not
answer,
why
about
you-
to happen.
wait. If that's
When
true,
the
then
number
why
one and
does
two fight in the Ring magazine, they
When
get the
number
ring
one
belt.
and number two
Okay,
fight,
then
that's
why
how
doesn't
you get the
Stanionis
ring
have the
belt.
ring belt then?
Why is who?
If you say Stanionis is the
Because
best,
he was
you
number
get the ring belt
two.
because you're the
He was
best.
number two. Well, he was considered the number 2 welterweight in the world.
Okay, so who was number one? Okay, wait. Exactly. So the reason why he got the ring belt is because he unified, not because because Stanionis was number 1.
Stanionis is number 2, stupid.
Stupid. This get this
bro. You can't. Not today. Not today. We're not
See what I was
doing this
saying,
today.
Band up. Do you see why Band up? Even
Bro, we're not
look,
doing this.
Band up. It do like Boots, but he a Bud fan. Rich like Boots, but he a Bud fan too. Even them niggas is going to tell you, boxing hacker don't. That's why you get the ring belt. So like I said, he beat the best person at 147 at the time. Because remember, y'all keep having this conversation, y'all, about it's when you fight somebody. Remember, Rich, when you fight somebody, it don't matter if you fight him after and he accomplished stuff or not. Remember that? So we gonna keep that same criteria for Jaron Boots in this. When he fought Stanionis was considered the number 1 welterweight in the world besides Jaron Ennis. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Yeah. Oh, all right. And I think that Jaron Ennis beat a guy that I believe is currently the best guy at 147.
Well,
and Karen
when I'm one of them people, right? When Boots end up beating Virgil, and then he go down the list and end up beating somebody, I'm gonna sit back and say Virgil was a good fight on his resume. I ain't gonna say he was some shit. He was washed up. He was this. He was that. I'm gonna say he's a good fighter. I'm not gonna blame it on.
What you talking about,
we
brother? You're missing Rich. What I am saying to you, Rich, I want you guys, Rich. You guys have to give him credit, Rich, because y'all are the people that think Boots is ducking.
No, I'm giving him credit.
Y'all are the people that think that Virgil has a chance. We are talking about Boots fans. Boots fans aren't going to be surprised if Jaron Ennis stops Virgil Ortiz. We are not going to be surprised by this.
Hey, Dean, Shakur fans not gonna be surprised if he stopped Tank or beat up Tank. But we still gonna give him the credit for it.
What? Nigga, get
Come on, you know damn well you'd be surprised if Shakur stop anybody, let alone Tank.
Bro, wait, hold on. I know my nigga. Are you smoking dick right now? Really just say
that's not the
that
same criteria, brother.
No, it don't matter, bro. It don't matter. Fuck the criteria.
No, bro, it's not the same criteria, brother.
If you a fan of Boots and you know that he could beat all these guys, you naturally be
did you really say that Shakur is gonna stop Tank Davis? Are you fucking crazy?
Hold on, JD. Hold on. Rich,
no cap,
Rich,
man.
Rich, hold on, Rich. When Shakur stopped Yoshino, he was like ranked number 5. He was like the number 5, number 6 lightweight in the world at the time, right? So the fuck is Virgil Ortiz right now?
Bro, what is introvert?
He'll get that credit. The credit Shakur got for stopping Yoshino, that's the credit I think my motherfucker should receive.
Nah, man. Hey, look. Hey, you got the guy, JD. He gonna believe what you say, man.
What the talking about, bro? No, you're just
come on, man.
Bro,
hey, D, you know that. Come on, man.
Bro, stopping Gervonta Davis, Rich, and stopping Gervonta Davis is much fucking different than like to compare that, bro. That's not the same fucking thing, bro. That is not. Put it like this. Hey, look, it's like if Shakur stopped Andy Cruz. It's more like that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why you that.
Nah, what I'm saying to you is I'm not gonna be surprised if Shakur beat up Tank. We not gonna sit there and be like this.
But to compare the caliber, though, I'm not gonna be surprised if Boots Ennis beat up Sebastian Fundora. But I don't think Virgil is on Fundora level.
Okay. Yeah, we like you think I'm upset that you said that dumb shit. Number one, I don't even believe that shit, so I really don't care. It's the fact you trying to compare that Shakur stopping Tank Davis to Virgil getting stopped by Boots.
Hey, can I ask you all a question? Did y'all see Karen last night? I really want to get in this conversation. Did y'all see Karen last night?
Yeah.
Who Karen fought last night?
He looked good. He looked all
right. Who did he fight?
Who was it that he fought? It doesn't even matter. He got to stop it, right?
I'm gonna look it up. We'll look it up.
Who thinks
this shit was over so fast I didn't even get to see it?
Thank you, no cap. Who thinks what percentage y'all give Brian Orman Jr. to beat Karen Kukadai?
That's a 50-50 fight.
If he stopped the
50-50
niggas,
fight.
if it, because I haven't seen it. If it's the, and I'll go.
I mean, that's the test for Norman Jr.'s Karen. See where he at.
That bad, if he stopped them like that, like one punch, boom, the nigga sleep. I say it's 60-40. 60-40.
Introvert said he got 80% that he got Norman beating Karen. What about y'all on the panel?
Nah, I give it. I like Karen. Karen better than Brian Norman.
So you would favor Karen in that fight? Okay,
Brian
cool.
Norman
JD, what percentage would you give Karen to beat? Somebody got echo, yo. It's bad too.
No, I don't got
What percentage, JD, would you give Brian Norman to beat Karen Kukadadji?
If I'm being real, I got it. Like I said, I got to go and watch that shit. But if I'm being real, we got to think about the landscape. I'm sorry it's long-winded, but I got to respond the way I know how. If you, I got to look at his boxing skills, his feet, his ring IQ, and now his power. If I'm being real, I think he has a 90% chance to beat Norman and Devin Haney if it's like that, because he's bigger than both of them. So,
Blaze, what percentage you give Brian Norman to beat Karen?
60-40 Brian Norman Jr. But I favor Brian Norman Jr. like a lot of people don't. So I think he's increasing his skills, and I think when he goes to fight that fight, he watches tape on Karen and he trains to the level of his competition. That's my opinion. I think he's that good.
Got you. Band up. What percentage you give Brian Norman to beat Karen Kukadadji?
I give him a little chance. I think he got the punch resistance.
Be honest, man.
I give him some chance. You know what I mean? I think it'll probably be slightly like a 55, 65, 55, 55, 55.
All right, I appreciate that, y'all. Let me get to this super chat, and I'm gonna tell y'all where I'm going with this. There's a reason why I asked. Y'all all gave great answers. I appreciate your honesty. Israelite for life with the Dom. Salute the boots. Appreciate you, bro.
Hey, why you ask me, Dean?
I did ask you, Rich.
What'd I say?
Go ahead, Rich. If I didn't ask, I could have swore you was the first person I asked. What chance do you give Brian Norman to beat Karen Kukadadji?
I got Karen getting knocked out third round.
Okay, so you all right? Bet you
I'm willing to bet on that too.
You got Karen. You're not. I'll be willing to bet on that too. All right, I asked that question, y'all, and thank you, my guy, for the support. I appreciate all y'all support. I really, really do. Like, I appreciate that shit for real. Like, y'all can spend y'all money anywhere, and y'all choose to spend it with me, and I don't undervalue that. I asked that for a reason. The reason I asked that question is because
this guy,
everybody up here are basically admitting that y'all not even sure that Karen Kukadadji not the best at 147.
Nah, not everybody.
Yeah.
Besides Rich.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
So that means if you giving Karen the same percentages you would give Devin Haney, then don't tell me I'm tripping by saying that Karen Kukadadji is probably the best at 147.
You said the knockout was crazy like that, though, bro. So I gotta go watch that.
He knocked him out in the second round. I don't know what else to tell you.
You say he clipped him and it looked bad. I'm like, what? A knockout in
the second round always look bad, JD.
Hey, bro, you about to end the live or not? I'm
still gonna go for a little second.
I'm gonna watch it and come right back. Hold up.
But 2 Cents said Karen would dance around Norman. My thing is, I saw Karen cool. The reason why I think Karen is better than these niggas, because I think Jaron Ennis is better than Devin and Brian Norman Jr. I saw Karen in the ring with Jaron Ennis for 24 rounds, and I saw him give Jaron Ennis fits. So to me, in my mind, that tells me that Karen could definitely give Brian Norman and Devin Haney fits, if not beat them, because I think they are lesser fighters. And I think if Boots was any of a lesser fighter, those nights he fought Karen, he would have lost. So that's why I think they'll lose to him. That's my opinion.
Hold on, Dean. With that, the first Karen was running.
Running, whatever. I saw Devin Haney running, win against Ramirez. That doesn't change my point. My point is, I saw Boots that I think is an A+ level fighter. Karen in there with, he didn't get knocked out. He went 24 rounds with the man and was given his fair share. I think Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney are both lesser fighters than Boots. So if he can handle Boots for 24 rounds, and I know people say triangle theories don't work. The problem is he fought Boots twice. So so it's not a fallacy, or it's not like I don't got real evidence to say what the fuck I am saying right now. He fought him twice and went 24 rounds. And I think if Jaron Ennis was any less of a fighter, he loses those fights. But I do think Brian Norman Jr. and Devin are lesser fighters. So that's why I think Karen Kugadages could beat both of them, and I think he's the best at 147. That's why.
Man, they ducking Karen.
I'm just be real. No cap. How you feel about what I said? What you think? Do you think that the Karen that fought Boots the second time, do you think Devin or Brian Norman could beat him?
I don't know. Brian Norman could beat him. I need to see that fight to see where Brian Norman is at. That's the test for Brian Norman to me. Is Karen. Then Devin can't beat Karen.
I don't think so neither, bro.
It'd be like worse than Lomachenko. Like the way Lomachenko was whooping on him, it'd be worse than Karen to whoop on Devin.
I think that'd be one of the most major upsets, and people will be like, right again. Dave, you say, I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, hey, Dean, let me ask you this question. If Boots would have beat up, I ain't gonna say beat because they ain't fight. Brian Norman.
And hold on, Rich. I'm gonna let you finish. I just want to say this. And with Karen coming back and getting a second round stoppage, that adds on to how I feel. But go ahead, Rich.
I'm saying how you had a fight playing out Boots versus Brian Norman.
Boots versus Brian Norman. I see Brian Norman getting punched on. I see Brian Norman getting stopped around 8 or 9 rounds. Boots and Brian Norman, I do not see going the distance. Okay. It's the way Brian Norman Jr. fight. He not technical enough to stay away from Boots. That's not his game plan. He's not a slick fighter that way. That's not what Brian Norman does. Brian Norman will have to, and if he tried that, he'll really lose. You hear what I'm saying? Because his feet's not fast. He'll really lose the Boots that way if he try to just run away from him. So Brian Norman Jr. got power. His best attribute is fighting during the exchange, going to your body, roughing you up, pressuring you, getting you in the corner. That's what he do. The problem is with that, I don't think he does that better than Jaron Ennis. So now you're going to be at a disadvantage at that point, and I think that's where you get stopped at. Me personally. I think Devin Haney could have more success against Boots than Brian Norman can.
Nigga, I just saw that shit, bro. Man, he dropped that. He stopped it with an uppercut, bro. He stopped, bro. Same punch, bro. Same punch. Boots clipped Lima with. Karen clipped that nigga with, bro. Yo, Karen is that nigga at 147, bro. He's that nigga, bro. He's definitely. And I'm watching this shit like he not reacting the same way to the punches that them guys are hitting him with that he was with Boots, bro. I don't think Norman. I think Norman best stay away from him. Barrios best stay away from him.
Yo, Greenville Mike said if Karen could put both of the Boots fights together in a fight against Brian Norman, he will beat Brian Norman with ease.
Yeah. Facts.
Karen wouldn't engage. Karen wouldn't engage with Brian Norman Jr. How he just fought against Joel Marquez Mafal. If he stands in the pocket with Brian Norman Jr. like that, Brian Norman Jr. clip him.
He engaged.
He stood in the pocket with Boots.
He engaged with Boots.
Why would he do that when he can outbox Brian Norman, bro?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He didn't. But in this fight, he didn't box. He went in there and put hands on his board.
We know he can box.
I know. Yeah, but we know that's not what he normally do, though.
Yeah,
I know he's gonna box. Karen's gonna box Brian Norman Jr. What I'm just saying is, if he fought Brian Norman Jr. like he fought this dude, he'd get knocked out.
Bro, that's not
that's the only point I'm making.
Hey, Dean, what Boots gift?
Wait, hold on. That's not why I'm saying that, Blaze. The reason why I'm saying that is because we just seen that he has power, but we also know he can box against the guy that was the most dominant at 147. And I don't feel like Brian Norman has the same tools that Boots Ennis does. So he's gonna have a tougher time with a guy like Karen. Karen might outbox the shit out of Brian. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm not disagreeing with you. Like, I got Brian Norman Jr. winning, but like you said, he's gonna run into a Karen that's gonna box. But I still got Brian Norman Jr. That's just my opinion. But he's definitely not gonna fight like this.
That's why I give him this fight edge.
That's
He
your
won't
opinion.
win.
I think he can still win. You
I don't
say
think so.
that. That's why you got to see the fight. That's why the fight
Boxing
should
him,
happen.
he boxing him, he's not going to win. You know what I'm saying? And Brian Norman, we seen him get dropped by a lesser guy. So to
I
say we know he
disagree.
carried. We did see him get dropped by Boca Chica.
No.
Who
What
was
I'm
that?
telling you, I'm not talking about disagreeing on that. He got dropped. I'm talking about I disagree with your assessment with him versus Karen.
That's
And
fine.
what I would say with him getting dropped is he got dropped early. Brian Norman Jr. has been improving every fight that he's done had.
That's
People
fine.
don't
We
watch
can
the
bet the
tape on
push
Brian
on
Norman
it.
Jr.
We
They
Yeah,
ain't
can bet.
watching
Blaze,
them.
and
They
what
ain't
the hell
watching them
has Karen
fights.
been doing? Karen ain't been improving.
Yeah, like I
Hey,
don't.
look.
Didn't
Only
I'm not.
one
What I'm
Karen
trying
person
to
just
can
tell
look
you,
good?
improve.
Dean,
Didn't
Dean,
Karen just
no,
look
Dean,
good his past
Dean,
3 fights too, Dean? Didn't
Dean,
he just look good
Dean.
his past 3 fights?
I'm not
You don't
saying
really
he
be paying
don't. I'm
attention,
just
bro.
telling you my opinion. I think I got Brian Norman Jr. over
We
I'm
him.
can
I
all
think
how
Karen
agree
got
how
a
paying
good
how
fight.
does he
attention.
do that though?
Ding.
How does he do that, Blaze? How does he beat Karen?
Breaking
I don't know,
news.
man. I gotta see the fight.
What's breaking news, man?
Hey, so Dame, did you check out
By punching the
Ugas?
shit out of him.
That shit sound, bro.
Yeah, what
If the
Bando said.
minute you go into a fight and the first thing you bring up to me is the guy's power, like if you're just relying on that, I don't think Brian Norman Jr. is more powerful than Boots. Boots didn't knock him the fuck out.
Dame,
What's the breaking news?
did y'all see Ugas Twitter?
No, what he say, man? If he's talking about fighting Boots, I don't want to hear it. What he say?
Man, that nigga throwing subliminals talking about hold on, I'm about to read you his tweet.
Talking about Arrow?
Nah. The nigga talking about I always find it strange that these talented fighters don't fight anyone. What a shame. What the fuck you think he mean by that?
Who said that?
Ugas. Cause he can bring
Ugas?
his ass up out of returment. He know what to do.
Guys don't sit
He
his
going in
ass
on the ass whooping.
Who the fuck looking at? Who the fuck checking on Ugas?
Ugas ain't fucking with Boots.
Who the fuck is checking on
Nobody cares.
How y'all even know that nigga even said that?
Because some haters on Facebook posted the tweet. So I want to go check his Twitter. Look, hey, some haters on Facebook posted the tweet, and so I want to go check his Twitter.
Okay.
And he really posted that shit.
Nigga,
When was the last time Ugas won a fight?
Nah, I'm saying who
saying?
I'm saying like dang.
No, he lost
I'm
to
about
a
to let you know. I'm about to tell you how I found out.
No,
Are
I'm
y'all
not saying
listening?
I'm not saying you
haters.
did that. I'm not saying you. I'm
Are
just
y'all
saying
listening?
like
Are y'all listening? This is
But
a
listen.
moot point. He lost to a talented fighter, bro. Why are we even talking about this? He lost to Errol Spence.
who?
That ain't the only fighter he lost to.
What you mean?
Man, Ugas lost to like 5 or 6 people, man.
Man, Ugas lost.
He got
Ugas
his ass
lost.
whooped by a couple, and Boots
Nigga,
gonna
Ugas
sit his
lost.
ass down forever.
Bro, he
If he get in
lost
there
to
with him.
Errol, bro.
We
Errol
know
is the
that.
most
Earl not the
talented
only
guy
one
he
he
ever
lost
fought,
to.
bro.
And that was actually not a one-sided fight like my
Yo,
brother
why
been
are we
talking.
talking about Ugas? I don't want to talk about Ugas. Ugas is fucking get the fuck out of here, man.
He was sneak dissing, so I figure I'll fucking
Man,
break that
fuck
news.
that nigga. Let him sneak this. That's what they gonna do when you great. No,
He ain't
hey,
gonna ever-
a
he
bunch
ain't
of
gonna
niggas
ever get in
sneak
the
this
ring
me
with him,
time.
though.
Them niggas ain't. Hey, y'all. Let me tell y'all this. And Coop was with me. A bunch of niggas sneak this. I was more than comfortable. Ain't nobody ain't nobody approach me and say a motherfucking word. So what? Fuck them niggas. Ugas, sit your retired ass down and shut up. Nigga, we don't want to hear that shit.
That's it.
Give a
But
fuck
Dean,
about him, bro.
Dean, that's the thing. I want to know who the fuck even like paid attention to this guy. Like,
I thought that shit was
Haters?
some
It
real.
was some desperate Boots haters.
They
Man, I thought it was
like,
some real breaking
nigga,
news,
like,
bro.
oh,
This ain't shit, bro. This ain't no real breaking news. It's just a nigga that ain't never really beat a talented fighter talking, bro. That's
Got his
Man,
ass whooped.
people pay attention more to his girl than him.
yeah,
That's
we know what's
crazy.
going on, guys.
man, that's crazy, man.
Like I
Nigga
said,
lost to Mario
he
Barrios.
lost. He
Nigga, don't
lost
get the fuck out of
every.
He got beat up by Barrios.
Well, he
yeah,
almost
like
got
bro, got cooked. Got cooked.
Dropped and everything.
Yeah, like
so
nah,
Eye
bro.
swollen.
I'm just
let's talk
saying, bro,
about.
this was gonna happen when you great, bro. When you going,
So,
all I know is I just don't want niggas to take like Brian Norman Jr. say, take their boots and run. That's all. I just don't want niggas to take their boots
hey,
and run.
look, I want to talk to y'all about something, man. What y'all think about this Thurman and Fundora shit going on? Fundora said that he got an injury, but they not showing no paperwork. So Thurman posted a video basically calling Fundora a bitch because he won't show no paperwork.
But that's why I was.
It's just crazy because it's usually Thurman
That's
the
why I
one that get
told
hurt.
Dean when that shit first happened. I really feel like it's I really feel like, man, they like, hold on, man, you could fight somebody better and the name could be out there more. And it could be a real pay-per-view fight. I don't think he's gonna fight Keith Thurman.
Man, I only feel bad for Cool Boy and Foster. They fight keep getting moved back further and further. Just put them on the pit bull card and call it a
They
year.
got a family to take care of too.
They should make that a main event. Fuck it.
Oh, they should have really moved it up to the main event. Like, fuck
Yeah,
it. Why
that's
not?
that's disappointing on the PBC.
Hey, y'all, let me say this right now. Hold on, y'all. Let me say this. I got boxing hack. Somebody got an echo in the back. Please mute.
Yeah, somebody got echo real bad.
Boxing hacker is up here again, y'all. Hit that cash app. Hit that super chat. Because I'm about to need strength. Now, he about to get up here and cap again some way, somehow. He going to find a way to do it. Hit that like button. Hit that cash app. Hit that super chat. And Introvert said, boxing hacker about to cook JD again.
How the fuck you cook me, dummy? Get up here, nigga. What fuck is you talking about?
What's up, boxing hacker?
Dumbass nigga. Get up here and say that.
What's up, Dean? What's up, man?
He can cook shit. This nigga cooking.
I'm gonna get off that topic because you guys aren't gonna believe what I'm saying. I'm gonna just say this: when Tank Davis beat Frank Martin, Tank Davis became the Ring Magazine champion. Frank Martin wasn't even a champion. So this whole number one, number two thing isn't actually how that works. It's
yes,
when
it
you
is
become
how it
ranked
works.
number one. It's not when if you beat the number one guy.
It's when the number one and number two fight.
Frank Martin wasn't even a champion, bro. He was.
Did
He wasn't even
you
ranked
see Tank
number
with a
one.
ring belt? I got a question. Did you see Tank with a ring belt?
He got after he beat Frank Martin.
He never had a ring belt. Never. He still doesn't have a ring belt.
He was ranked number one.
That doesn't mean you get a ring belt because you're ranked number one.
Okay.
Sound like you ducking me, Introvert. You a bitch. Stay in the chat, bro.
Oh.
Bitch ass nigga. Stay in the chat. This nigga don't cook nobody but himself. You could be next. We can set it up on Dean channel. We can
Hey, Antoine, no, I don't think Virgil gonna have to show me, dog. Virgil talking a good game and all of that shit sound cool and all of that shit. I know that nigga watched last night and I know how the motherfuckers act. Virgil, don't duck out of this fight, fam.
But you guys really think Devin can't beat Karen? That's crazy to me. I don't know.
No.
I think that'll be a good fight.
No,
I think
cannot.
I think stylistically they're a better matchup than Karen.
I think Karen stops Devin Haney.
Why do you think that?
Hey, boss, I gotta see Devin Haney. I gotta see
because
Devin
it made a Dello. Hold on.
I gotta see Devin Haney.
No, hold on,
Brian
Rich.
Norman.
Hold up. He asked me a question. I'm gonna answer his question because I think Devin Haney chin is made of Jello.
Okay.
Tell me it's
so
not.
like stylistically, why do you think that? Like based on skills.
Based on
because
skills?
he has better feet.
Yeah, skill. Why
I'm
do
about
you
to
think
go.
that?
I'm about to
let
tell
me
you.
respond or what?
Go ahead, JD. Break it down. You break it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
Number one, he
Yeah.
can survive against a puncher in the left hand, right? We know that, right?
Okay.
He can survive. That's number one. He doesn't get dropped 3 or 4 times, 5 times. 2 unofficial, but 3 times on paper. Getting hit by a left hook that he's supposed to see. That's 1. 2, clearly he has more power than Devin Haney. Clearly.
Why is that?
At 147, you ain't see last night? Right?
So-
You don't know his record? Hold on. You don't know his record? So if you know his record, then you know that his KO ratio is higher than Devin Haney's, right?
Okay.
Number 2, do you really think that Devin can box with a Karen Chukwukazian?
Yeah. Why not?
Why?
Because they both have good footwork. So
Hold on,
I think
hold
Karen.
on, wait.
You just asked me a question.
Wait. You answered. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm answering your question. So I think Karen's skill set is a lot of it based on his footwork. I think Devin's footwork is almost as good, even though they're different. Like Karen, of course, is from the Soviet style. Devin's more American style. But I think Devin's footwork is pretty elite as well.
Okay.
And I think stylistically they fit better.
Okay.
Okay. Just based on style, not based
All right,
on.
don't be long-winded with your responses, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Against who do you deem that conclusion?
Against who do I deem what Devin's footwork? Well,
Yes.
you can look at. I mean, you can look at his last fight. He literally won almost all the rounds. Even though people call it boring, he won all the rounds on his feet.
On his feet? Okay. And so we're not talking about that fighter having feet as well, right?
Karen Kukadadji stops
Hold on.
Jose
Hold on.
Ramirez.
Hold on,
JD. Let me say this. Karen Kukadadji stops Jose Ramirez.
Listen. Let me. I got him. Don't worry. Because Jose Ramirez don't got feet, correct?
Okay. Yes,
who do we know that Karen fought that has better feet than even Jose Ramirez and look competitive against?
He looked competitive against Boots, and Boots has pretty good footwork.
Okay, all right. You see where I'm going, right?
Than Boots, though.
You see where I'm going with this, right?
Yeah, but who the Boot? But
you said Devin footwork better than who? You said Devin footwork better than who?
Yeah. We see this, right, Dean? Now let him kill himself.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all, because y'all about to go. Let me get to this super chat. My guy Israel for life with the Dom again. He said, Dean, I'm just saying. It's crazy how people talk different about Boots now. It's crazy how people talk different about Boots now. And he called out all the big names. LOL. I know. Hey, my guy. I know, right? Ain't Boots doing exactly what we tell people we want to do? Dean, he called them out for years. He been calling fighters out. Dean, they been calling fighters out. Yeah, that's what all I've been hearing. Boot call people out. The energy not the same. It's, we gotta wait and see. Well, we gotta see. But when I tell y'all call outs don't mean shit, y'all want to sit up here and argue with me. Which one is it? Which one is it? But when it comes to Jaron Ennis, it's different now. Y'all was telling me for years, they was calling him out. He went up there, he went on stage, he was calling him out. They're calling him out for years. Now when it's Boots, we gotta see. But when it's Tank, y'all ain't gotta see.
Right.
But go ahead, y'all.
Here's a big difference when it comes to
let JD finish what y'all was debating about.
I missed where I was at. I forgot where I was at.
We're talking about footwork, right? So
that's right. Now, say that again. You said Devin Haney's footwork is better than who?
Yeah, I think it's better than Boots. The reason being is because Boots is more like he's a come forward fighter. Even though he has pretty good footwork, he's used to people like pressuring him. Like his footwork looks good when people are pressuring him. But when you look at somebody who's a mover like him, it's not as. It sort of looks average, you know.
It sort of looks average.
Yeah, like I look at both Karen fights, right? Like I feel like Karen was moving well, but Boots wasn't moving. Boots was just trying pressure. Boots just turned into a pressure fighter. He didn't look like.
Devin got caught by a nigga who don't got no feet.
Wait, hold on. I would agree with that if Karen actually beat Boots both times he fought him. So I can't really agree with that part. However, Devin hasn't fought anybody like Jaron Ennis to even say that his footwork is better. Because if that's the case,
he fought Lomachenko.
Wait, hold on. If that's the case, then he shouldn't have had a competitive fight with Loma, and he shouldn't have lost to Ryan Garcia.
Well, Loma has better footwork than Boots. You'll say that, right?
How do you have better footwork than he lost to Devin?
They lost to who?
Nah. We can't disrespect Loma.
Yeah,
Loma footwork.
Lomachenko.
Hold on. So Bucksacker, are you saying that Lomachenko? Hold on. Are you saying that Devin Haney got better footwork than Lomachenko?
Hell no.
I would say no. I think Loma's footwork is better.
What I would say is he neutralized it.
When you say, I agree with that. I'm just saying. First of all, hold on. Let me say this. Karen Kukadadji. Hold on. Let me say this. Karen Kukadadji and Devin Haney look a lot like Loma and Devin. The problem is Karen is bigger.
That's true.
Karen punches harder. Karen not going to just be there. Karen not going to just be there to just be. That's not how that's about to work. That's not about to be Jojo Diaz and Linares.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's not about to work like that.
So wait, I'm not done. I got one more point. I'm gonna crush
Loma
this
got some of the best footwork.
Yo, Rich, hold on, bro. I'm not done with this fact, Rich. Yo, I'm about to crush this nigga. So you said all of that shit, and you brought up Lomachenko and him having better footwork, right?
Better footwork than Boots. Yeah, definitely.
So peep this shit.
Yeah.
Isn't Karen Devin size, if not bigger?
He's bigger than Devin.
All right, so what happens when Devin fights a guy his size or bigger?
What happens when Devin fights a guy his size or bigger?
Yeah, what happens? What happened in the past from what we saw? And don't bring up.
When you mean when they're not
do not
cheating,
bring
right?
up the PEDs.
Yeah, I mean, if you talk about when they're not cheating, he wins.
He gets
When
dropped 3
when
rounds.
everything's on fair grounds, he wins.
When he fought a nigga on his size.
When he
Because
fights somebody that's
PEDs
not
have nothing to do with
cheating,
it.
he wins. Yes.
The
Like,
PEDs have nothing to do with it.
Cheating. So if cheating has nothing to do with it, why was it called out? Let's not do that.
PEDs only
PEDs
became
always got something to do with it, brother.
Stop.
Cheating is cheating. When it's on fair ground.
Yo, stop.
Hey, hold on. I gotta interject. Hold on, y'all. I'm tired of y'all trying to say that it's because of the PEDs, and I'm about to break down why.
Okay. I was gonna get them.
I'm about to break down why.
The PEDs
y'all
have
sit up. Hold on. Y'all sit up there and be saying that. And Devin got his O back. Before Devin fought Ryan Garcia, he was number 3, number 4 on the pound for pound list. All that happened was Devin got his O back. Fort Ramirez, he's not even on the pound for pound list no more. So even the people in boxing haven't forgot about that fight, because if it didn't matter, if it plays no factor, if it didn't have no effect, then he would be right back on a pound for pound list. But he's not. So don't tell me the boxing world and community just, well, it's Austrian and we forgot all about Ryan. Well, if that's the case, then why is Devin not on the pound for pound list? Because he was prior to fighting Ryan Garcia. All that has happened, only thing that has happened is Devin got his O back, and y'all say he was cheated, so that shouldn't take him off the pound for pound list. He went and had a tune-up with Ramirez. That shouldn't take him off the pound for pound list. So why is he off the pound for pound list? How the fuck do you go from number 3 on a pound for pound list to being completely off it if what y'all say that the eye stream and all of that stuff is the sole reason why? Well, even the boxing community don't think Devin Haney is the same fighter. Even the boxing community looked at that fight and it did have an effect. Whether y'all want to admit to it or not, whether he got his O back or he didn't, because if it didn't, he would still be on the pound for pound list.
But it's still irrelevant.
Y'all can hear you, Eugene. I can hear you, bro.
Hey, yo, I got a question, yo. How many
Hold
times?
on, Eugene. Let them wrap this up, and then I got you, bro.
No, it's about what
So
you
when it comes to fair fighting, like it doesn't matter what
I
people
wasn't done,
raise
bro.
right on I'm just talking about the fight, right?
I wasn't done, bro.
Fair fight on fair
Yo,
ground.
I wasn't done, bro. I wasn't done, bro. I wasn't done, bro. I wasn't done, bro. Because what you saying is still don't deny the fact that Devin is susceptible to a left hand, and you think that if Ryan stop, bro. I'm gonna give it right back to you. Stop, bro.
Okay.
No, you getting cooked right now, my nigga.
I don't know how.
That's what it is, bro. All of your points are moot.
All of your
points are moot. You think that a guy like Karen Chukakazi can't outbox Devin Haney? He's bigger. He punches harder than Ryan Garcia. I believe that, yes. And he has better feet than anybody that Devin has ever fought.
No, Lomachenko has better feet than Karen Kukadaji.
No, he doesn't. Because if he did, he would have beat Devin.
Yes, he does. And they both come from
Did he beat Devin?
Yes, they both come from
I think Loma got better
Keep
footwork.
in mind, Lomachenko has better feet than Karen Kukadaji.
No, he doesn't.
Yes. Lomachenko.
But JD, understand this, JD. I think Loma won the fight. So I think Loma won. So
I think
go
I
ahead.
think so too.
Bro, listen, the point I'm trying to make is that we can believe that. Wait, hold on. Y'all niggas gotta let me talk, bro. Damn. I believe it. I believe what you're saying, Deem. I agree with you. But the judges and everybody else that watched the fight don't agree with us that Lomachenko has better feet. Yeah. That's the point I'm trying to make. So a guy who could have a repeat of that type of style that can box with Devin better than Lomachenko did. You think that they're going to give Devin that?
Where you getting better? Lomachenko was 396-1 in the amateur. 396-1.
Hey, hold on.
Amateur record don't mean shit because when he got to the pros, he lost every big fight.
So you
said he lost every big fight. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. The amateurs do not matter in the pros, bro. The amateurs do not matter in the pros.
When it comes to footwork, Lomachenko the most.
He lost every big championship fight he fought, bro. Whether it was a unification or if it was a mandatory. Every big fight that the nigga fought, he lost. The amateurs do not fucking matter, bro. So you can keep bringing that up. We don't give a fuck about that. We talking about the pros.
That's a fact.
Hey, look, Boss Hager, you want to talk too much. I agree with you on the all the fights that he fought in the amateurs and every big fight he lost. But to say that this man got better footwork than Lomachenko, that's
hold on, hold on, Rich. Hold on. Man Musa, ain't he still got more respects than Boots? Bruh, he been in there with elites. The only elite nigga Devin Haney has ever fought is fucking Lomachenko. And I don't even think Lomachenko, I think Lomachenko is one of the most overrated fighters of all time.
Overrated.
He might. Hold on. Let me finish, man. Musa. Who the Regis Prograve's not fucking elite? Jose Ramirez not elite? Jojo Diaz not elite? Linares not fucking elite? Nigga, what are you talking about?
But then who's booping?
Nobody. Hold on. Nobody on Devin Haney resume beat Karen Kukadjic. None of them.
Nobody.
Because Karen's bigger than all of them.
I don't care why, boxing hacker. Shut up and stop cutting me off. All I'm saying is you can't say y'all niggas is holding on to Loma, the same fucking Loma that sat up there and should have lost to Jermaine Ortiz, nigga. Jermaine Ortiz is elite, in my opinion, because in my opinion, he beat Loma and he beat T.O., niggas. Fuck is y'all talking about?
Yeah. But Dean,
yeah, that was
nigga Loma lost to a nigga who had 13 losses, nigga. The nigga had 12 losses when he beat Loma. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Hey, Dean. I respect everything that y'all saying, man.
Shit again, boxing hacker. You got cooked, my nigga.
Come on, man.
No, hold on. Let me finish up on Loma, nut ass. Loma ducked his two biggest fights. His two actual best fights is Gervonta Davis and Shakur Stevenson, but he did not take those fights. His other two biggest fights, he lost. That nigga's not fucking elite, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about Loma elite? I'm tired of that bullshit, nigga. Loma lost to Devin. Loma lost to T.O. Loma should have lost to Jermaine Ortiz. That nigga, and then he ducked his other two biggest fights. That nigga ain't fucking elite, nigga.
He beat the longest reigning champion at
I don't give a fuck what he did, nigga. You heard refute what I said, nigga. Refute what I just said, nigga.
It's their fight.
That don't mean I gotta think he elite, nigga. He lost to T.O. He lost to Devin. He lost before that. He should have lost to Jermaine Ortiz. And that nigga, his actual two biggest fights, he didn't want to take after he looked his best against bum ass George Kambosos, nigga. Who the fuck Lomachenko beat at 135, nigga? Who the fuck he beat?
He lost the old motherfucker.
Did he beat Gary Anton Russell? Did he rush? Did he walk Gary Anton
Nah, he beat Gary Russell, not Gary.
Hey, introvert, hold on, y'all. Introvert, he said, hold on, because they talking to me in the chat. Introvert saying Dean, but you said that Loma won. I do think Loma won. Nigga, have y'all been listening? I don't think Devin elite either, nigga. Was you not listening? Introvert, you've been here the whole time. Did you not hear what I said I think about Devin?
Introvert need to be.
But Dean, how do you think Boots is elite then?
Need to go high somewhere. Be an introvert.
Did you just say how do I think Boots is elite then?
Yeah. How is Boots elite?
Boots is elite because I have fucking eyes.
Yeah, bro. I don't know
what I have eyeballs. What? When I watch, first of all, hold on. Y'all niggas. Let me tell you how bad y'all niggas is. Y'all would be the worst NBA scouts and NFL draft scouts of all time. If somebody had to prove something to you first for you to be able to see how good they was, y'all niggas would be terrible at your job. You'll be the worst GMs in history. You'll be the worst boxing prospects, finding prospects in fucking history. Y'all niggas would be terrible, nigga.
But it depends who you stand against.
I don't fucking need a bunch of tape. If you gotta watch a nigga 35 times before you realize how good he is, then you are terrible at evaluating talent, nigga. Stop cutting me off. Stop cutting me off, man. I ain't done yet.
Dean, they got a question for Boxing Hacker.
I don't give a fuck what they got for Boxing Hacker. I'm not done yet. That nigga is not elite, nigga. If you had to wait to see that, it's people who saw Abdullah Mason and Shakur and Gervonta and the amateurs and knew how great they would be. Ask Calvin Ford. Calvin Ford didn't wake up and one day 5 years ago and realized Gervonta Davis is worth investing in a good fighter. No, that's not what happened, nigga. Y'all would be terrible talent evaluators, nigga, if you can't use your eyes to see what the fuck you looking at.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't just say somebody's elite.
Stop copying.
I mean, I can look at fighters and say they're gonna be elite. I think Scooter might be elite, but like you have to prove it.
Yeah, and Loma ain't prove it, nigga. And Loma ain't prove it. Loma lost this too big. No, I ain't done yet. I ain't done. Yeah, Loma ain't prove it. You right, boxing hacker. That nigga ducked his two biggest fights. He lost his other two biggest fights, and he was gifted a motherfucking win versus Jermaine Ortiz. So you right. You do gotta prove it. He ain't proved shit.
It's crazy. Boxing hacker would say that because I'm sure Boxing hacker would say based on how Shakur look, he's elite.
I like that, Dean.
I think Shakur
real rap, Rich.
Hey,
exactly.
Eyes, man. We all got good eyes. We just want to act like we don't, man.
No,
Hey,
Shakur
Boxing
we
Hacker,
all
I got a
good
question.
eyes, man.
I got a question for you, Boxing Hacker.
Yeah.
The guys in the chat want to know if you can explain how to throw a proper jab.
A proper jab? Yeah, you
Explain
throw a
how to.
straight punch from your front hand. Wherever your front hand is, you throw a straight punch. Step. Make sure you're not punching across your body. What's the proper jab?
I'm just no. I'm sorry. I gotta get back to this, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I can't let it go. No, y'all. I'm
Pushing off
sorry.
your back leg, homie.
Y'all let Bob Arum tell. Hold on. Y'all let Bob Arum tell y'all niggas that he was the next greatest thing since Muhammad Ali, and because he beat Gary Russell, y'all niggas started, man, the fuck out of here, dog.
Y'all done pissed Dean off. See?
That nigga ain't fucking elite, nigga. How the fuck you elite, nigga? Jermaine Ortiz is elite, nigga. And now y'all niggas be sitting up here. Matter of fact, fuck that, nigga. Fuck that. I'm sick
not a
right
Loma
now,
fan.
nigga.
You know, I'm not a
Jermaine
Loma
Ortiz, you know I'll fuck with Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz should be known as the best guy at 140 right now.
I'm gonna watch that fight again. I'm about to watch that right now.
You know the problem.
Y'all niggas don't be crying for Jermaine Ortiz. Y'all niggas don't be sitting up there saying, even hoeing him, even though we know this nigga was robbed. That y'all still hoe him in that fucking light. Y'all niggas don't care about the shit y'all claim y'all care about, man.
But the problem with that fight, he ain't doing enough though. He looked good with the movement, but he didn't do enough.
Dean,
like,
no, I don't want to hear that, man. No, Boxing, I don't want to hear that shit, dog. A lot of the world think Jermaine Ortiz was robbed twice, nigga. A lot of the world.
He doesn't do enough.
Why, bro? They do this shit.
Enough though. You have to win those rounds.
He's not, bro. That's why they.
Hold on. Then tell y'all niggas to stop running around praising Lamont Roach for a fucking draw. He ain't do enough, Boxing Hacker. By your fucking logic, he didn't do enough, nigga.
He got robbed on knockdown.
Yeah, he ain't do enough. Now he got robbed. So this how fake you is, Boxing Hacker. No, get your fake ass out of here, nigga. You just said now he got robbed, but I can't say Jermaine Ortiz got robbed. Get your fake ass out of here. Your body bag, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? I can't say Jermaine Ortiz got robbed, but you about to say Lamont was robbed of a knockdown. I told y'all that's how I let people talk that like to talk because they get to see how full of shit that they are.
Bro, this shit was easy, bro.
I got 2 comments.
I'm sorry, yo. Let Eugene go. I've been cooking. I'm sorry, Eugene. I had to go off. Yeah, I can hear you, Chris. Hold on, Chris. I gotta let Eugene go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my guys. I'm sorry I had to raise my voice a little bit. I was a little bit excited, y'all. Let's bring it down a little bit. I apologize about that. And Hollywood said he think Gary.
Don't bring it down.
Good.
Go ahead, Eugene.
Hey yo, my 2 comments. My 2 comments is about the amateurs. If the amateurs is so important, that means Sean Porter beat Usyk ass in the amateurs. That means he would beat his ass in the professionals.
Don't forget
Usyk.
Usyk.
The amateurs is that fucking important.
Don't forget Usyk.
I just said that. I said Sean Porter beat Usyk in the amateurs.
Oh, okay.
So that means in the professional
Amateurs. The only thing I would
that
say
mean
about
in the professional that he can handle.
International Boxing Hall of Fame. And I think the Boxing Hall of Fame take that into consideration.
But bro, we know this. Bro.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the amateurs don't mean shit in a professional league.
Yeah, we know this.
No, not in the professional, but it might mean something to the International Boxing Association when they consider you for the Hall of Fame, though. Not comparing amateur fights to professional fights.
We talking right now
sure.
in real fighting. They don't mean shit in real fighting. And that's for the amateurs. Now for the drugs and shit, because they talking about Devin Haney and Ryan. Yo, Duck Nello got caught with drugs. Mad time. Half of his fucking team is suspended right now because of drugs. This motherfucker's still on a pound for pound. No matter how many losses he take, he's still on pound for pound, just like Loma. So what the fuck is the difference? Why are people talking about drugs all of a sudden when it's a black fighter?
Listen.
Nah, we got to talk about Devin specifically. Why you talk about drugs when it's Devin?
Eugene done? You done?
Yo, that's
Oh,
that's
Chris,
it. That's the
now,
only two.
nigga, where you been at, bro? What the fuck?
I was on the back road, man. My joint cut off on me, so
Oh
and I had
shit.
to handle some stuff. But yeah, man. Shout out to the panel, man. I know I heard I was listening and I heard Boxing Hacker say Devin wins when it's on even grounds. Am I mistaken when I heard him say that?
Nah, he said that, and then I cooked him after
He
he said
said
that
that.
shit.
So
Yeah.
first of all, when was Devin fighting on even grounds? This man was fighting big dudes with snack in his system. So, I mean, smaller dudes. He's fighting smaller dudes with performance enhancers in his system. How the fuck was that even, for one?
Hold
If you
up,
want
that's
to
not
talk,
proven.
hold on. What do you mean that's not proven? What are you talking about?
Snack being illegal, that's not proven that it's
No, you missed the point. When
Hey,
did
it
I
was
say snack was illegal? You missed the point. I
Nah,
all
said
right, all right,
he
all right.
didn't
performance
say that. He got you on that
enhancer.
one. He got you on that
Okay,
I
okay,
said
I got you. I got
performance enhance. See this
Okay,
why
I got you. I
I'm
got
about to cook niggas. He really helping me make my point.
you. No, I got you.
Performance
I got
enhance.
you.
No, I got you, but that helped me. That's gonna help me. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it around. That's gonna help me though. He's been on performance enhancer. That's due to Devin's words.
Yeah,
Don't come
that's
at
a
me.
fact.
Devin said that snack is a performance enhancer,
That's a fact.
right? He's been fighting smaller guys on performance enhancers. Okay? So he's been beating up on people on uneven grounds. That's
This nigga
one.
boxing hacker, man.
That's one. Right? That's one, right?
Hold on, Chris. Who the fuck
Number
sleep in the
two.
background? Somebody sleep.
Hey, yo, explain the smaller guys.
Ain't gonna talk
Explain
about y'all.
the weight class.
Go ahead, Chris.
No,
Somebody
you're not
sleep.
let me
Hey,
finish
quickly.
first. Let me finish first.
Look how fine ass.
And then
What's
I'll
going
get
on,
back to
man?
that. So Devin
Yo,
is
bro.
it was bigger, significantly bigger than a lot of those guys at 135, and he was on performance enhancers. If any fight was even, and I'm taking a different approach with this, but bear with me. If any fight was actually even, it was him and Ryan. It was him and Ryan. You want to know why? Because they're closer in size. They're the same size. One of them was on performance enhancer, and the other one was on performance enhancer. The only difference was what? The only difference was one was illegal and one was.
And the other one was legal, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's break this down, right?
Yeah, you're on Night Road
Boxing
again,
hacker.
yo.
See,
Wait,
bro,
hold
this is
on.
what the fuck
Wait
you
a
can't
minute.
even
Let me
control.
finish.
This is what
Let
I'm
him finish. Let him finish.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead, Chris.
Okay. If you think it don't, okay. If I come to a gunfight with a registered gun, and you come to a gunfight with an
Yo, who the
unregistered
fuck
gun,
is sleep?
is it an even fight? Is it an even fight? Or is it
Yeah,
not an
them
even
bullets
fight?
gonna hurt. Them bullets
I
gonna
don't
hurt
know.
the same
Look,
way.
I don't know, dog.
If
I don't know.
shoot,
We don't have the problems in Texas. We open carry, so I don't know about that one.
I'm just no. Just make with the point. If I
Them
shoot you
bullets
with
gonna
an
hurt the same
unregistered
way,
gun,
yo.
Yeah, the bullets gonna hurt
exactly.
the same way.
Ain't you shot? Ain't you shot?
Yeah.
If I shoot your
Pretty
ass
much.
with an unregistered, okay then.
Yeah.
So if the only difference between Ryan Garcia and Devin is Ryan Garcia is on something that's illegal, and Devin is on something that's not illegal. But both of them are on performance enhancers, and one of them got their ass whooped.
With the
Oh
That's the
same
only
Lord,
punch.
difference.
we're
So
still talking about Ryan and
any
Devin.
fight, so
Okay, so
hold
let me
on.
just
If
oh,
any
Hold on,
sorry.
it's
fight was
Quee
even,
next
if
after
any
Chris.
fight, hold on. If any fight, I'm not condoning what Ryan
You
did.
turned into a
I'm
robot,
saying
Chris.
was that
Chris, you turned into a robot.
We can't hear you, bro. We can't
Yeah,
hear you.
you're on your Roger Troutman shit right now.
Damn, bro. He was cooking too.
The cap
Yo,
is so short in
hey,
your
y'all,
wireless.
let me get to this super chat real quick. No more sleepwalking with the deuce. Did Hacker bring up the amateurs? What the fuck? Now, y'all, we got a lady in the building, so I need y'all to be on y'all best behavior, okay? Quick. What
What's
is
happening?
going on, lovely? How you doing, Quick? Talk
I'm
to me.
chilling in the great state. You know what I'm talking about? Look, I just had to pull up because, I normally don't jump on these panels for obvious reasons because of all this arguing and unnecessary talk that people want to bring up unnecessary points. All I'm going to say,
Yes,
Dean,
ma'am.
keep standing on these motherfuckers' necks. because I ain't
I
heard you say
promise you I
nothing
will.
that ain't wrong yet. You know what I'm saying? And for everybody that
Yeah.
want to keep talking about mute motherfucking points, who cares? Y'all at this point, y'all are arguing just to hear yourself talk. Don't nobody give a damn about that old ass fight with Ryan and Devin. No one cares. We on to the next. I'm ready to see Devin and Brian Norman Jr. do what they about to do in this ring. That's where y'all
Yeah.
should be focused at. What's coming right now? What's happening right now? Quit bringing up all this old shit. Don't nobody give a damn. Damn, I'm glad I don't talk boxing no more because I be tired of listening to y'all bring up these old ass points. Who gives a damn? What difference do this shit make? The fight is over. Who cares? Y'all still living in the past.
Still on Devin
And
and
then
Ryan.
y'all keep, look at this. If you want to keep bringing motherfuckers on the panel that keep bringing the mood down, hey, that's on y'all. That ain't got shit to do with me. But I'll tell you this, that shit ain't finna happen on my channel. And
You heard what you
again,
said.
Deem, I
As a matter of
appreciate you. You
fact,
know, I'm always listening to you. You know, I'm
you
always
right. You
supporting.
right about that. Let me get him
What's
out
her
of there.
name? What's her name? What's your
This
name,
is
miss?
Quee.
Okay, I'm assigned to your channel, man. I never heard a black person talk like you. But
Cause I ain't like everybody else. I don't kiss ass for people. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody finna pay me to say any damn thing.
I'm talking about your accent.
Nigga, stop mooching, nigga. Nigga, she don't want you, bro.
Y'all, let the queen talk,
Hey, yo, he
y'all.
got his eyes
Go
on
ahead,
the
miss. I'm assigned to your channel. My name
you
Rich,
want
though.
to
You
shoot
gonna
his
see
shot.
me
Y'all
come
let the
over there.
queen talk, y'all. Let
Come
her
Rich
over
done
there.
formally introduced himself and everything.
But look,
fellas, behave,
let me
fellas.
look.
Man, you have a
Look,
nice
I
day,
look,
man.
Behave.
and I
You
look,
have a nice day,
and
man.
I'll say this for all the fellas. I'm on a motherfucking hiatus from relationships for the next 4 to 5 years. Fuck all this talk. A lot of y'all run your mouth, but you ain't about that action. I'm born and
Oh,
raised in
tell him.
Texas, baby. We build different out here. But on that, I'm gonna holler at you, Dean. I appreciate you. You know, I had to come. I don't jump up here, you know, on a normal basis because I'm not panel thought. Like a lot of these motherfuckers that's on your panel, I'm not panel thought. Not happy.
Come on, see,
But
now you got mad
on
for that
that,
nigga.
I'ma
That's
holler
another
at
2
you.
cents.
All right,
What's
tell
this
Queen.
right
Hey,
here?
yo, Queen, I appreciate you, Queen. I appreciate
He
it.
got him mad
Jenny
for
is
this nigga.
hard, but she taking shots. Yeah,
She
damn,
left
dog.
astray.
In other words,
Yo,
Rich, you got rejected, bro. You know,
Chris,
Hey, yo,
you low, Chris.
No,
Chris,
he
you low.
didn't. No, he
Hold on,
didn't.
y'all.
Yo,
Hold
I
on,
Bruce, let
gave
y'all.
me
you
Hold
the
on.
respond to
rejection.
this.
Hold on, y'all.
Uh,
I got Chris. Say something, Chris.
Yo,
We can hear you. You low though, bro.
damn.
Like we can hear you. Go ahead, finish what you saying. Then I'm gonna let
Yeah,
manager Marty
what I
go.
was
wait, can I go
basically what
after?
I'm saying.
Yes, boxing hacker. I
Basically
got
what
you.
I'm saying is because I know what boxing hacker. He probably gonna say something dumb to rebuttal what I'm saying, but you can't rebuttal what I'm saying because at the end of the day, if I got a registered gun and you got a non-registered gun, it's still 2 guns. It's still a gun versus a gun. It still has the same effect. If I pull the trigger and I shoot you, and you pull the trigger, you shoot me, it still has the same effect. Okay? So the fact that Devin is on a performance enhancer and Ryan is on a performance enhancer, if any fight was even, it was that fight. And I rest my case, man.
facts.
Yeah, can I speak? Can I speak on that real quick? I'll
No,
be
Go ahead,
quick.
please.
boxing hacker.
It's
Go
not
ahead.
your
Go ahead, bro.
turn.
You always butting in. Go
Sport.
ahead, boxing hacker. Go ahead.
So
Before
when I
manager
say
Marty
it's
go.
on
Go
fair
ahead.
ground, that means each fighter follows the same amount of rules, right? So when it comes to Devin, when Devin Haney fighting bigger fighters, Devin Haney always made weight. He's never missed weight. He never dropped his belt on scale. By rule, as long as there's no rehydration constraints and you make weight, you guys are equal footing when you jump in that ring. Somebody's always going to be bigger than somebody else in the ring. Most times, there's going to be one fighter bigger than the other.
God.
However, as long as there's no rehydration constraints and you follow the protocols to making weight, that's all that matters. When it comes to wait, hold on, guys. Let me talk.
Yo, let him
talk,
finish.
baby.
Let him finish,
Let
y'all.
me
Please let him
talk.
finish. Let him finish.
When it
y'all,
comes
please.
to performance enhancers, plus I bet you I don't even know if that was even on performance enhancer when he fought that Ryan. But however, when it comes to performance enhancers, the ones that are illegal are illegal. That means you're going against the rules.
Oh, we know that. Boxing hacker, we know that already, bro.
Wait. I'm
Go
talking.
ahead,
So what
boxing
makes
hacker.
the fight
Go ahead.
fair?
Can you tell us something that we don't know, boxing hacker?
Yeah. So what makes the fight
Get to your
fair?
point.
Let me speak because
Go
you're
ahead. No, go
singing
ahead, boxing
songs
hacker. Speak, but
of
tell
things
us
that weren't
something.
true. Let me
Bring
speak.
something new to the
What makes the
conversation. We
fight
know that
fair is
You
we're
already.
keep
following the
talking
same
about
rules.
Devin and
If
Norman.
you
Hold on,
take
y'all. Let
something
him
that's
finish,
illegal,
y'all. Let him finish.
you're going outside the rules. That means the fight is no longer fair because I can't just do what you're doing without being penalized.
Boxing hacker, we know that.
So when I said as far as Devin, he has never lost a fight against some when they're on fair grounds. That is true. You was trying to say that Ryan was fair
Boxing
grounds.
Hacker.
It was
Okay,
not
cool.
fair
We
grounds because
understand.
Ryan
We
did things
understand. We
that
know that
outside the
already,
ring.
Boxing Hacker.
That
That's
was
why Devin got his
He
hold back.
missed my
Can you tell us something we
point.
don't know?
Of
No, it's
course
not
he
about telling
did.
you. No, I'm stating.
Of course he missed my point. You
We
missed
know
my
that,
point, bro.
Boxing Hacker.
Bro,
We
that's the
get your
fucking
point.
point,
Is
bro.
what I'm
Stop
trying
trying
to
to
tell you.
explain shit. Just get to your point, my nigga.
So the point
God
is that
damn.
when it comes, so Devin always fought on fair grounds. When he fought Ryan, it wasn't on fair grounds. No matter how you say that Austrian affected or it didn't affect it, as long as somebody went outside the rules, the fight was no longer on fair grounds.
Okay, Boxing Hacker. All right, Boxing Hacker. I'm about to let Manager Marty go. We know that already.
I said,
Manager Marty, go ahead. Hold on, y'all. Manager Marty, go ahead, my good brother.
Shit, bro.
Marty,
Yo,
are you
what's
there?
up, Dean? I'm
What's
right
going
here.
on,
What's
my
up,
guy?
Dean? What's going on with you, brother?
What's
Man,
good with you?
chilling, man. How you feeling, Marty, man? Talk to me about last night, man. How you feeling, man? How's everything? How was your experience last night? The whole nine. Talk to me, my guy.
Well, first of all, salute to the real ones on the panel. I don't see a lot of real ones, but I see a couple of you guys on here. You know what I mean? I don't recognize other guys. Salute to everybody in the chat. I will say this before I answer your question, Dean. The woman that just came on, I just got on and I heard her talking.
Yes, Queequeg.
Like a lot of, huh?
Her name's Queequeg. Yup.
Salute to Queequeg, right? Cause she really put a couple things in perspective, right? And I'm not gonna drop no names. This ain't my platform.
You
But
can
a
drop
couple of
whoever
you
name
do.
I don't care. Go ahead, Manager Marty.
But what I'm saying is that woman shut a lot of you fake dudes down, bro. And she really put things in perspective and put a lot of you fake dudes on notice. And she shut y'all down, man. Y'all let a woman shut y'all down, man. So y'all better not ever come. I'm not talking to everybody on the panel. Y'all know who it is, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, but what I'm saying is, I better not ever hear y'all talk crazy to me no more, man. Let that lady do that to y'all, man. That's all I'm saying, bro. I better not talk crazy to me no more. All right, all right,
Marty.
all right. Now that I got that out the way, about last night, my experience was always the same. Well, first of all, Dean, I was home last night,
Yes, sir.
and I'm not talking about in my house in the suburbs. I'm talking about in the building. Yeah, I'm home. Yeah, when I step in any building, I get love and support. So I appreciate everybody that, always come up to me and want to talk to me and talk boxing. And that tell me they appreciate my channel and take pictures with me and just the whole entire experience in boxing when I come around. So the love was real. I appreciate the love and support from everybody in boxing. So when it comes to last night, Boots did what he was supposed to do. Boots did um, something that we've seen before, and I'm not talking about the outcome in the fight. I'm talking about the reception that he received at home. And I
Yes.
have to say this because I don't know if this is what y'all was talking about or not, but I did a video on this.
What the fuck?
Marty.
He got caught in the Matrix.
You got caught in the Matrix.
Yeah.
But
Hey yo, can I say my shit before he come
go
back?
ahead, Eugene. Go ahead.
Hey yo, I was at the fight too, yo. Hey yo, my experience was I already knew he was gonna beat him under 6 rounds because everybody he fought he beat under 6 rounds except 2 motherfuckers ever.
My fault,
Billy.
Dean.
All right, well I'm gonna time it out. Yo, go ahead.
My fault, Dean.
No, you good, brother.
Somebody called my phone. My bad. But what I'm saying is we've seen this movie happen before, and a lot of people. And I was saying I don't know if this what y'all was talking about before I came on here or not, but I did a video on this earlier this week before this fight even happened, and I just want the rules to apply to Boots that they apply to everybody else. And what I mean by that is this: so Boots fought Lima, right? And a lot of people may have been upset with the fact that Boots fought Lima. Lima only had a total of 15 professional fights under his belt. And a lot of people criticize Boots for that. But
More
the
than
same
April.
but the same people that criticize Boots for fighting Lima, who only had 15 professional bouts, or the same people that was praising Terrence Crawford for fighting David Evanesian in his hometown. The same people that was praising Terrence Crawford for fighting David Evanesian before a big fight in fighting Errol Spence, when he fought him at home, people praised him. But when Boots fought, but when Boots fought David Evanesian at home, Boots was getting criticized. And I'm not bringing Terrence Crawford in it. I'm using him as a great reference because a lot of Terrence Crawford fans don't like Boots from what I see. And so all I'm saying is we got to let the rules apply to everybody. Just like when Terrence Crawford fought David Evanesian, he fought him as a precursor to fight. His big challenge was Errol Spence. So, okay, so Boots fought last night. Okay, that's his precursor before he fighting the big fight against Virgil Ortiz. Not only that, but Boots moved up and fought one time at 154 before a big fight in Virgil Ortiz, right? So okay, Terrence Crawford did the same thing. He
Hey,
fought.
Manager Marty, Manager Marty, pause for me real quick. Boxing Hacker, don't be taking shots at people in the chat and they can't even see. Manager Marty is right up here, my good brother. So whatever you
I'm
want to
just
say to
saying,
that
man.
man while he up, no, hold on. Let them
No, I'm
finish.
just
But
making an
whatever you want to
observation.
say to that man, you say to that man. You don't put in the chat where the man's speaking and he not even looking at the chat, but you talking about him in the chat. That's not manly like.
No,
Go ahead,
that's
Manager
an
Marty.
observation, brother.
Let him finish and then you can respond. Go
So
ahead, Manager
so
Marty.
You a
so
bitch.
so
My
so
bad.
so what I was saying was the standard has to be the same all across the board. So for example, Terrence Crawford, he fought Israel Madrimov, his first fight at 154, right? His first fight at 154, he moves up to fight a guy who only had 11 professional bouts. People wasn't complaining about that. But then here it is, Boots is fighting. But then here it is, Boots is fighting Lima, his first fight at 154 before he fights Ortiz, and that's still not good enough for some people. In fact, everybody that people said Boots didn't want to fight or he ducked or whatever, Boots called their name out last night by name. He didn't say I'm ready to catch a body, anybody can get it. He actually called them by name. So I think that the standard should just be the same for everybody across the board in boxing. I'm talking about. Let the rules apply to everybody across the board. And that's all I'm saying. And here's the thing. I'm gonna come out and take it a step further and say this. I understand that there are some people who are frustrated because they want to see Boots in better competition or more entertaining fights against top level opponents. But you got to understand at the end of the day, this is a business, and business in boxing is about longevity. And if anybody can talk about the business of boxing, it's definitely me because I'm the most qualified to speak on the business. So I say all that to say that when you look at what's happening with Eddie Hearn and Boots, we got to give Boots a chance to develop as a new product with a promoter who's done something great for Boots. Boots fought at home 3 times in a matter of a year and a half. No other professional boxer that's active today has ever done that. Never fought at home 3 times within 1.5 years. And I'm saying 1.5 year of him signing to a new promoter. That's good business. Okay. So I'm just saying, before we can keep criticizing Boots, the young man is just starting to get, his feet wet. And so it might not be as quick as everybody think it should be. But if you understand the business, this is the right way to do
Now,
things.
Manager Marty, can I give you some pushback? Because people are going to say, well, Boots, he ain't new coming. He got 35 fights, Manager Marty. What do you say to people that's going to say that?
Well, that's a good point about the fact that Boots he has 30 something fights. But remember, I always tell you this: good representation in this business is priceless, right?
Right.
So you got to do this. RIP to Cameron Duncan, right? He did a tremendous job with Boots. But when you go back and look at Boots' history, he was in a 147-pound division that was stacked with world level championship level competition that wasn't going to give him the opportunity as a young hungry lion, and it's not their fault. You can't even criticize Spence or Crawford or even Thurman back then, because Boots was in the 147-pound division And yes, he was building his resume as far as the record is concerned. But at the end of the day, he wasn't bringing the name notoriety or the name recognition to the table. He didn't have a world title to come to the table. I'm talking about negotiation now, right? He wasn't with PBC. He wasn't with Top Rank. He wasn't with Golden Boy. He had an independent manager in Cameron Duncan. And so what I'm saying is it's a little different when you have a promoter who signed exclusively to the fighter who can guarantee that this fighter, because this is how the business works, can guarantee a fighter will get 2, 3, 4 fights in 1 year and be able to put up the money to do that. But when you just have just a manager as a free agent and you're not, as a fighter, professional boxer, you're not connected directly to a specific promoter, it'll be more difficult to get consistent fights, especially with the top level guys. Because think about it. You can't get mad at somebody like a Terrence Crawford who might say, and I'm not just saying this now, I've been saying this before. Well, I'm not fighting Boots because my guarantee is 3 point. I don't like talking numbers, but I'm using it as a reference so y'all can understand my point. I'm getting a guaranteed purse of $3.5 million, right? And that's to fight non-black or African American fighters, right? Me fighting a hungry young lion in a black fighter who doesn't have that name recognition, who doesn't have a world title, who can really challenge me, and it is a risk, a bigger risk. That's not beneficial to me and my brand. So you can't criticize somebody that's in a Crawford position, or back then in a Errol Spence position, or back then in a Keith Thurman position who had a title. So because they like, well, look at all the stuff that I had to go through just to get to where I am, and the risk that's involved is not lower than the reward. This business is about minimizing and mitigating your risk, but maximizing your earning potential. And back then, Boots did not have it. And by right, even if he did have 20, 30 fights, he wasn't supposed to have it. But here's the great thing about it now. Boots has it now. And he's going to continue to build on that, just like all the other fighters. I mean, we talk about these big names today, but Terrence Crawford wasn't Terrence Crawford 5 years ago. Errol Spence wasn't Errol Spence 5 or 6 years ago. And I'm only using those two guys because that was a really big fight 2 years
Hey,
ago.
Manager
Right?
Marty, how old was Terrence Crawford 5 years ago?
Well, 5 years ago, Terrence Crawford was 32 years old.
Oh,
right? 30, 31, 31, 32, or 33. Well, he's 38 now, so he's well, I think he's 38 now. So he was 33 years old back then, but he was
But every
with Top
time
Rank.
he went to a new division,
boxing hacker. Go ahead, Manager.
So hold on, boxing hacker. You've been dick eating all day. That's my turn. I just got me. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. You've been dick eating all day. I got this. So what I'm saying is, yes, we might look at age as a factor, but at the end of the day, it's about longevity. No fighter, you can name any fighter in this business, no fighter fights killers every single time they step in that ring. Go back to the Ali days. Go back to Joe Frazier, all the greats. They never fought no killers every single time they got in the ring because that's not how the business of boxing is designed. Now, yes, it frustrates us fans sometimes, but the business is not designed. The business is designed to build up a fighter and have longevity. Because at the end of the day, the promoter is the one taking a lot of the risks as well. And that's the part that fans don't understand, that side. And that's what my platform is all about. Educating the audience, the fans of boxing, on how the business of boxing really works, even though as a fan it might frustrate you. So I think we should just give Boots some grace like we gave everybody else. Give him grace, because at the end of the day, nobody was lobbying for Terrence Crawford to fight Madrimov. Nobody was lobbying for Devin Haney to fight Regis Prograis.
He was a champion.
Nobody was.
All champions. Your name.
Hold on, Boxing Hacker.
Can you let me finish? Can you let me finish? I thought this was Dean platform. I thought this was Dean.
I promise I'm gonna let you go as soon as he is.
Yeah. So I'm just throwing.
I wanted to
certain
ask
names.
Manager Marty a question. Go ahead.
I was
Just finish, Manager Marty. Finish
Yeah,
up.
so I was just throwing. I'm not coming at Bud or coming at Dev. I'm just using them as a reference because what I'm saying is though we gave them the grace when they wanted to make a decision to fight who they wanted to fight for whatever reason. We gave them the grace, right? So now Boots is with a global promoter. Give the young man an opportunity. The man is under the age of 30 years old. Give him a chance. Give him some grace. I mean, look, he called out the names. Eddie Hearn is the one that's taking the initiative as a promoter, reaching out to these big. Nobody's chasing after Boots. His promoter is contacting Keith Thurman, contacting PBC, contacting Virgil Ortiz and De La Hoya and them guys, contacting Brian Norman Sr. and his management. Okay, Eddie Hearn is making.
See, that's where you went wrong, Manager Marty, because you don't know shit about the business. You didn't never contacted me, Manager Marty. You never contacted me, okay? Go.
But I'm saying, but that's true though, Dean. Eddie Hearn is the one initiating negotiations with all these people. That people claiming that Boots duck.
Hey,
So
hey,
all
man,
I'm saying
Jamadi.
is
Hey,
give it
Dean.
time to mature. Yes, I'm listening to you. Whoever that
Yeah,
who am I speaking
that's
to?
Chris Trucker. Baltimore,
Wait,
Chris
let me
Trucker.
let me
That's
just
Chris.
clarify
That's my
one
guy.
thing though,
Hold on,
guys.
Hold on,
before
Boxer. I got
go,
you. I got you.
before Hacker go, I want to switch the subject a little bit. It's something that you talk about a lot, but I want to see how you answer these questions.
Okay, shoot them.
Okay, this is in reference to performance enhancers, right?
All right.
So if me and you are beefing with each other, right,
Mm-hmm.
and you come to the fight with a gun, an unregistered gun, and I come to a fight with a registered gun, is that more of an even fight or not more of an even fight than a person who has a registered gun, but he's going up against a person with a knife? Is that clear?
All right, wait a minute.
What's more of an even fight? What's more of an even fight? Two people with guns, but one is registered and one is unregistered,
How does this analogy
versus
make
a person
sense?
with a registered gun and a knife. Which is one is more even?
Well, the one is more even in the scenario you just painted is the one where you got two guys that's going to bang it out and have a shootout.
Exactly. So that was my point I'm trying to make with Devin and Ryan. I'm not saying what Ryan did was legal. I'm not condoning what he did. I'm saying if any fight that Devin had was actually on even grounds, it would be that fight because we all know Devin is on snack and we presume that we know that Ryan was on something, right? If any fight was going to be even, they're both the same size, it would have been that fight.
But
That's
here's
all
the
the point
problem.
I'm trying to make. That's
Here's the
all the
problem
point
with
I'm
the
making.
analogy. So let me
So
just talk the analogy real quick, right?
Does that make
Here's
sense?
the
I'm
problem.
not talking to you,
In a
Box
fight,
Master.
there are no
I'm not
rules.
talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
So
I'm
here's the
not talking
thing.
to you.
So here's the thing. Truck. Oh yeah, this Chris. You was on my you be in my comments,
Yeah. I
right?
come on your
But
Yeah.
panel
the
sometime.
analogy doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
What's up, Chris? What's up, Chris Truck? I
How
recognize
you
your
doing,
name.
man?
Okay, so here's what the thing is about your scenario. I do agree. Two people that have a gun, right? You won't know. Here's the great thing about it. You won't know who licensed and who unlicensed. When two guys pull a gun out, there ain't nobody asking about the credentials of it. We in a gunfight, right?
Exactly.
So but at the same time, right? Here's the thing. Who said this is the thing? Who said that Devin Haney's gun was registered? I want to know who said. Let me take it a step further, Chris. Let me take it a step further. The Federal Drug Administration here in America don't. And I'm going by their website. The Food and Drug Administration here in America. They don't approve dietary supplements in this country. So I'm just trying to figure out who said that Devin Haney's gun
I'm glad I
is
got you
registered.
started.
What
I'm
medication are you
glad I
talking
No, I'm
about?
got you
asking.
started, bro.
No,
Oh, Boxer Hacker, hold on. I promise you, I'm gonna let you talk. I'm trying because I want to answer the brother's question. Boxer Hacker.
Go ahead.
What I'm trying to get at is this: 2 or 3 weeks ago, I went on a live and I proved to you all that the FDA, the same Food and Drug Administration I'm talking about here in America, they investigated Victor Conti did an inspection. I got the paperwork in 2017, and guess what? His supplements that he was selling online for the last 15 years prior to their investigation and inspection, they were contaminated because he was mislabeling the product. And the ingredients wasn't what he claimed they were.
Okay.
And some of them were illegal substances. Okay. So I'm saying all that to say, how do we know that Devin Haney's gun is registered?
What gun
I'm
does
talking about in
Devin
that scenario. In that scenario, because
What
people
gun
keep
does Devin
saying,
Haney have though? Y'all can't just say what PD was Devin Haney on?
no, wait, I didn't say. Hold up, boxing. A hacking man. I didn't say that he was on PEDs, bro.
Okay,
I
so
didn't say
why do he
that.
have a gun?
Huh?
What gun does he have? You don't know.
No,
You don't know he has a gun.
No, because he said no, because Chris said registered gun and unregistered gun.
Yeah.
Or unlicensed. That's so
Did
that's
not Devin, Manager Marty, did not Devin admit that Snack was performance enhancer himself?
yes, he did. And guess who else
Okay, so
admitted?
what is Boxing Hacker talking about? What is Boxing Hacker
What
talking
drug was
about?
Devin harmed? I asked you a question.
Hey,
What drug was
boxing
harmed?
hacker. Guess who else admitted it? The guy who owns the company when he was talking to me. When I told him that Snack works. I got the tape.
I don't even know how you explaining yourself, Double.
Hey, y'all, hold on, y'all.
Okay,
Everybody,
okay.
hold on real quick. Blaze TV in the building with the deuce. Boxing Hacker versus Manager Marty. Free show.
Let's talk
Boxing
about
Hacker, hold on, y'all. Boxing Hacker, go ahead and say what you gotta say, my guy.
Thank you, Dean. Thank you, brother Dean.
You're
So let's
welcome,
talk about this for a second.
Please, bro.
Wait, guys. When it comes to your
30
analogy about,
seconds.
you're not the show owner, brother. When it comes to your analogy about unregistered gun, registered gun, right? You're talking about a street fight, a gunfight, which has no rules, right? That's what you're. But when we're talking about something that's organized with rules, if one person is following the rules and another person is breaking the rules, it could be a registered gun show. Let's say the sport.
Yeah, you're not rap
we have
too
both
tight,
water
bro.
guns.
You're not rap
you
too
use
tight.
Y'all,
You're not
please
rap
let
too
this
tight,
man
bro.
finish, y'all. Please.
If you got a registered gun and an unregistered gun in a situation, then somebody is breaking. Somebody is breaking
let this man
rules.
finish.
What are you talking about?
The event is a gunfight.
What are you talking about?
The fight itself has no rules. If we're in an event that has rules,
If I'm talking in context, if one person has a registered gun and a person has a non-registered gun, then there's
and they're
rules involved. What are you
participating
talking about?
in a gunfight which has no rules. Because the registered, unregistered is only
Bro,
two.
you gotta either be naive or stupid.
Something wrong with you, bro. This is why I don't think you're a software engineer. This is exactly why
I'll let you
I
say
don't
these
think you're a
songs.
software
It don't
engineer.
make any goddamn sense.
Yo, let him talk,
Slow as
Dean.
shit.
Y'all let him finish, y'all.
Dean, let Chris talk,
let him
Dean.
finish, y'all. Let him finish.
Hold on 1 second. Let's talk.
No,
about
let
it.
Chris talk, Dean.
Let Boxing Hacker go and then
Nah,
Chris
he's
go.
slow, bro. This is
What, you got
exactly
slow as
why
fuck?
I don't
Yo, let
think.
Chris talk, Dean.
This is exactly why
if
I
me in a
don't think
boxing
you're a
match, right?
software
And I
engineer.
wear 16
You are
ounces,
slow, bro.
and you wear bad gloves.
You slow.
And the rules that you have to wear 16 ounces.
fuck.
Guess what? You're breaking the rules. That means the fight's
Hey,
not fair.
fly
That's how it
frequency.
falls
I
down
feel you,
all the
man.
time.
That's not a
But one person
good
outside
that
the
is not
it's no
that's not
longer
a good
fair.
I
example.
feel you.
That is not the same
If it-
example.
Go
it's a
ahead, Chris.
gunfight,
Go
It's
ahead,
not
Chris.
the same example.
Huh?
It's not the same
Go
example.
ahead, Chris.
Guess what? If it's a gunfight,
Because
let's take your analogy.
Hold
of
on,
gunfight.
Boxing Hacker. Let him go, and then you go. Go ahead, Chris.
this is exactly why I
Yeah, but
doubt
he just went 30
that
minutes,
you.
B.
This is exactly why
Chris ain't
I
go for
doubt
30
that you.
minutes.
He went for like
Yeah,
15
he
minutes talking
lying.
about the same
He
analogy.
fucking lying.
Hacker,
That's
bro,
why he get up here and lie, bro.
Oh my god.
Shut
The
up.
analogy doesn't work no matter what you say, brother. Okay, let's take your
If
analogy.
I'm talking about.
Let's take your analogy. If
shut
it's a
up.
gunfight and there are
Oh
rules
my
in a
God,
gunfight
bro.
and you break the rules,
Oh my God.
Let
it's
him
not
talk,
fair.
Dean.
What are we
Let
talking
Chris
about?
talk,
Hey,
Dean.
hey, Hacker,
Go ahead,
hey,
man.
leave
Yo,
this
Chris.
alone, man. Leave this conversation alone, man.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Who that? Who that? Who
Slow,
that?
bro.
It's a
You
Hey,
gotta,
yo,
you
go
gotta
ahead.
lose your
Who
mind,
that?
Your
bro.
Who
argument
that?
right there is losing.
That's
Please,
Rich.
Hacker.
Hey, that's
He-
Rich,
Hey, yo,
Manager
who that?
Marty.
Hey, D,
Rick,
hey, D.
Hey,
all
hold
people
on,
said that,
y'all.
Chris.
Hold
Would you
on, y'all.
believe
That's
that?
At one
Rich.
Rick
second,
said
brother.
that, bro. He
Look,
Rick
let's
of
say
Hey,
all
yo,
people
hey,
said
let's
that.
yo,
do a
hey,
gunfight
yo,
again.
hacker. Hey,
Because
hacker.
Hey,
Rick
hold
of
on,
all
y'all.
people
That's Rich,
gets it.
Manager
Look, I want to
Marty.
hear it.
Hey,
Hey,
yo,
I got
D.
a question for Marty real
Yeah.
fast.
Hold on. All right, somebody got. Yo, when I finish
Hey,
asking, when I
hey,
finish answering this question, I want to holler at you about something, Dean. Go ahead, brother. Who that? Who I'm talking to?
hey, yo, this
Who
is
this?
Jenny. Hey, yo, my question is because you know about the business of boxing.
Yes.
So Boots, had a lawsuit with the promoter before Slim Duncan, R.I.P. And that shit just got settled like a couple years back.
Yes, I recall.
Now, can you explain that to people that don't know?
Well, I won't speak on their business because I don't know what
No,
agreements they have.
not the
Oh,
business.
okay.
Just the lawsuit aspect and how it affects people getting fights if you got a fucking lawsuit.
Yeah, that's a good point. So what happens is when you have a manager, right? Like I was a manager. Our position is to try to put our professional fighters, our client, in the best position to maximize their earning potential. So if signing to a promoter is lucrative at that time, that might be beneficial for a fighter. But sometimes that could backfire and it might not be beneficial. In other words, it might be beneficial for certain fighters to just stay as a free agent and let the manager be the one to guide their career and negotiate fights without the assistance of a promoter. Now, the caveat to that is this, and this is what people don't know. When a fighter has the protection of a professional boxing manager, that manager will be on the hook to pay all the expenses that a fighter incurs in their career throughout the duration of their contractual agreement. So a lot of times managers, and I've done this sometimes with certain fighters who did not have the selling power right away. When you get them signed to a promoter, those expenses then get transferred from the manager to the promoter. Now, in exchange for that, the promoter will risk his or her monetary resources to get this fighter a guaranteed paycheck for a certain amount of fights for that year. But the caveat to that is this fighter is going to have to sell eventually so that the promoter can do two things. Number one, definitely got to break even. And number two, make a profit. And it takes years. When I say years, I mean years to actually build a fighter to what we see these high profile fighters are today. A lot of our high profile fighters, it took years to build these guys. So let's say in the situation where you got somebody who's young, who's up and coming, who doesn't have selling power because they don't have a name, so to speak, and the manager says, I want my fighter to get at least 3 years of guaranteed fights to build the record up. So I'm going to get him signed to this promoter. Well, when that fighter wins a title, this is very important. You ain't going to find this nowhere else. That's why I'm glad Deem is here today. But when a fighter wins, let's say a regional title. Now, a regional title could be a title that most people may not um, give credit to. Like we know about the WBC, but some people don't know about the IBA, right? Or the WBF. Those are regional titles. When a fighter wins a regional title, this is before the world title position comes. When they win the regional and a world title, but let's just stick to a regional title because they're up and coming, right? They have to have a contract extension. Just like they do when they win the world title. There's an automatic contract extension with a promoter. But at some point, the manager is going to be like, okay, well, we served our purpose. Now it's time to fulfill our obligation and then move on. But the promoter might say, well, damn, I didn't put all this money in this fighter, build this fighter up, and now all of a sudden you're talking about walking away now that the fighter got a little name. So that's where you have a situation where the manager and or promoter, they're lobbying back and forth. But the bottom line is, it's all about the language in the contract. And if I can real quick, Deem, to answer his question, I want to tell y'all just a 20-second story. It might take a little longer, but just hear me out. I had a professional boxer, I'm not going to say his name, that I was managing, right? And him, myself, and his trainer, we wasn't seeing eye to eye. I was putting this fighter in a certain position to become a champion. But his trainer did not have the confidence in his fighter. And they had a long history together. But here's the thing. The fighter one, which usually happens in boxing behind the scenes, the fighter usually sides with the trainer, especially if the trainer bring him in the business from the amateurs, right? So what happened was the fighter he sided with the trainer, right? And the trainer was trying to undermine me as the manager to get this young man fights, even though this young man was signed to me. Now, why am I bringing that up? Is because the fighter cannot fight without the approval of a manager. So what could have happened, and I didn't do this to this young man. I didn't do this to him. But I could have done this with my authority as his manager. I could have let him go fight on another person's card with another promoter, make all that money, and then when he step out the ring to go in the back to see the doctor and then sign for the check, I could actually come in, make a phone call, and have the commissioner impound his purse. In other words, is the commissioner will stop the promoter from paying this fighter right there that night after he done took all them punches in that ring. Why? Because he competed without the authorization of the manager. He violated the very contract that we had under the commission. And so a lot of times, things of that nature, right? And I'm not saying this happened to Boots. I'm just using this as a reference to go on the guy that just asked me this question's point. That will hinder the fighter now because the manager and the promoter beefing. And guess what happens to the fighter? God put the fighter on the shelf, because there's contracts that have to be fulfilled. These obligations have to be fulfilled. And even if you go to a hearing with the commissioner, they want to see what's in black and white. Not no handshake agreements, not no verbal agreements. So that halts the careers of these fighters sometime when the team ain't right. So that's why I've been changing that old adage on my channel where people say you're only as good as your last fight. No, I don't speak on that. You're only as good as your team in boxing, not your last fight. It's what's happening behind the scenes before a punch is even thrown. So I hope I answered your question in
No, that's a great
the general form.
Let me get to these super chats, y'all. My guy, Big Dog Willie in the building. Tankomaniacs on the panel. Leave Boxing Hacker alone. All right? And then hold on, I got another one. Big Dog Willie. Boxing Hacker is the smartest man on the panel. Facts.
You lying, Big Dog Willie.
Hey,
Now
Sin on
listen.
your heart.
Oh, hey, Sin.
What's up with it? What's
Yo,
up
Sin,
with
can
it?
I say?
My Philly Bulls in the building. Know what I'm saying?
What's going on, my
It's
guy?
a good day. It's a good day for Philly right now. Know what I'm
You
saying?
know it
I'm
is.
Yeah.
enjoying the day. Know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, Sin.
What's up with it?
Yo, can I borrow like 20 seconds of your time? Just 20 seconds real quick, and then I'm going to give you the clock back. That's cool?
What's up, brother? You good?
Sin Ironheart, they call me Mad Dog Marty because there was a guy named Bill Haney, and I think you know who he is. I went on another guy's platform, and some of y'all saw this video a couple months ago, right? And the guy said, Bill, you want to answer questions? So Bill Haney was answering everybody's questions, right? And the guy, World Knowledge, I think his name World Star Knowledge, right? From the UK. And he said, Bill Haney, we got somebody that want to ask you a question. One more person. And Bill Haney said, come on with it. Some of y'all remember this video I put up. And he said, it's from a guy named Manager Marty. Manager Marty want to ask you a question. Manager Marty has a question for you, Bill Haney. And Bill Haney tucked his tail and ran. Well,
He
why
took
am I
his
bringing
boots
it
and
up?
ran.
No, he tucked his tail and ran. I'm talking about, he jumped.
He just didn't want to talk to you, brother.
No, I know. Shut up, but I got this.
I'm just saying.
What he did was, let me know. Stop. What he did was he jumped at the mention of my name. He jumped off the panel, and then he started throwing shots at me in the chat, right? And what happened was I laughed because Bill Haney said a lot of things, with my name in it. And I like to ask people what do they mean and get clarification, because it's entertainment. And then Bill Haney ran off the panel, jumped in the live chat, and then he started throwing shots at me. And what happened the other day, Deem, I was traumatized because I saw that movie. You know how back in the day when we was kids and we watched the movie Jason or Michael Myers and you go to sleep, or Freddy Krueger, you go to sleep, you have a dream about him and you wake up like, ah. Well, that's what happened to me the other day because I saw that same movie happen when I played the tape for your man Rich. You know what I mean? Your man Rich, Dean. I played the tape and he ran off the panel, jumped in the live chat and called me the police. Is that you, Rich? Rich, is you here? Is this you, Rich? What's up, big bro? What's good with you,
Hey,
homie?
look. I don't.
Philly in the building, Rich.
What I'm saying.
Damn,
Rich.
Yeah, Rich,
I
what's
don't
up,
have.
baby boy?
Rich, Rich
What's
ain't
up,
do you like
Rich?
that,
Hey, Rich, what you run for, Rich? I just wanted to ask you a question, Rich. Why
Nah,
you
I
run,
just
bro?
I ain't feel like talking, man.
Why
Hey,
not?
You do.
Why you
hey,
ain't
yo.
feel like talking?
Hey,
You
Rich
went on.
Porter, he just hit you with the loaded luck shit, yo.
Hey,
Yeah, that was
Rich.
fire. That was a
He don't feel
fire.
like
The way
talking.
he
He
brought it
don't feel
all
like
back
talking.
around.
Bro, he
Hey, I
don't
That
feel
was
told
like
you. I
fire.
talking, but
told
he
you. Hey, I
always
told
cutting
you.
somebody off on the panel. How you
Can I
don't feel
talk?
like
Can I
talking?
talk? Hold on, Chris. Can I
My
talk? You
bad.
gonna let me talk? Can I
My
talk?
bad,
It's like,
bro.
Hey,
Yeah, he
Rich.
the
no, that's what
main one
Rich be
cutting
saying,
niggas
Chris.
off on the
That's what
panel.
Rich be
Talking
saying.
about
I know what it
there's some
is. Hey,
lying
hey, Rich.
motherfuckers up
Hey,
here, boy. I
Rich.
tell
Hey,
you.
Rich. Hey, Rich. We
Yeah.
cool, Rich. Hey, Rich. Check this out. We cool.
Hey,
I
yo, you
figured.
finished that
Hey,
full circle with a hook.
Hey, Rich, I figured it out, Rich. Hey, Rich, I figured it out. When you was on Jab Queen channel, you was comfortable around that woman. But now you in the presence of grown men and you ran. Oh, you ran. Mad Dog Marty coming
Rich,
to get
don't
you,
let him
Rich.
do you like that, Rich.
Man,
My
that
nigga,
Mad
nigga
Dog
no,
try
my
to
Marty
shoot
nigga
his
coming
Rich,
to
shot at
get
my
you,
nigga
Quick
Rich
Richie.
bro.
sterile.
That
Rich,
nigga be
Rich,
Fight
trying
Rich,
to
back,
shoot
no
his
Rich,
shot
snap.
at
good shit,
Quick.
Rich.
Hey,
Yo, manager Marty, you should have heard that nigga. He over here talking to Quick. Like, hey, I ain't never heard no shorty talk like that. What's your name? Where you from? I'm like, nigga, she don't want you, bro.
nah,
Yo,
I'm
hold
gonna.
on, y'all. Hold on, Rich, and I'm gonna let you go. Big Dog Willie with the deuce. Bill Haney is the most honest man in boxing.
Lying again.
Yo, this
Lord have
nigga.
mercy.
What's wrong with
Big
Big
Dog
Dog
Willie,
Willie?
Big
Nah,
Dog
Big
Willie
Dog
lying
Willie
all
wild,
day.
bro.
hey,
Hey,
That boy
go ahead,
wild,
Rich.
bro.
nah. What I was saying from the beginning, basically, is that I'm gonna say it one more time. I don't like repeating myself, man, when it comes to stuff like this. I mean,
Manager Marty got you repeating yourself. Go on, repeat
That's
yourself,
cat.
nah,
Rich.
I'm gonna say it one more time.
Go
I done
ahead, big
seen you
dog.
get up on panels. I done seen
Yeah.
you talk about and promote your channel or whatever and say, yeah, I had a conversation with the steroid guy, Victor Conte, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I done seen that, right?
Yeah.
So I think I seen you on one panel. It was Dean was on it actually. It was a YSM. And I seen that you ain't have a lot to say when it came to Brian Norman when he got back on the panel when you got on there when he left. And then he got back on there and said some stuff that you ain't had nothing to say. You actually told him you was just playing. Third, I said, damn, I'm looking at my YouTube, I'm working, and I'm like, damn, ain't nobody on live right now. What the fuck? So I said, I'm gonna start going to these people that be coming on these channels. And I happened to click on your channel. I said, let me type in Manager Marty. So I go on live, and all you talking about is why the police officers did the right thing with Terrence Crawford. I'm like, damn, what the fuck type of channel this is? And I asked the band, I think band was in the comment, I think one of them, I asked them, I said, damn, this what y'all be listening to? Like, y'all talking about the police and all this stuff? So that's why I called you a police officer. Then I happen to go on your live, and if I'm lying, anybody can check your live right now. It's over from your live right now to 20 videos down, everything is Terrence Crawford. I'm like, damn, damn, you must got real hatred towards a fight. This ain't even about boxing. This ain't even about boxing no more. This
If a
you got
police
like a hatred
officer
towards
say
her.
good morning to you, Rich, you better not say nothing.
Hold on, JD. Let Rich finish. Let Rich finish.
Huh?
I want them to have this conversation. Let Rich finish and then Manager Marty respond.
Nah, so that's the reason why I said what I said. And then every time I just heard you talk about boxing earlier just now. You know what I'm saying? And I agree with everything that you said when you first came on the channel about the boxing up there. That's why I told Dean, like, we gotta give Boots more time and all that stuff. I agree with that. But I never heard you talk about boxing when you on these channels. All I heard you talk about was people performance enhanced and Devin Haney and Terrence Crawford. And maybe Clarissa Shields a little bit of times. I don't hear you do other snack fighters when you do get on these channels and talk. So I'm like, damn, you must be obsessed with Terrence Crawford. That's what I'm getting at.
All right, let me get to this super chat. Hold on, fellas. Let me get this super chat because I think Manager Marty deserves a response to that. Curtis Robinson in the building. Hold on. Yeah, my fault. Curtis Robinson in the building. Boots didn't break a sweat. Absolutely, he didn't. He could fight tomorrow. If I'm being honest, he could fight tomorrow.
Dry in the
Manager
picture.
Marty, go ahead and respond, my guy. Matter of fact, before you do, make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Make sure y'all do all of that. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Show your boys some love. We over here working. Come on, my guys. Go ahead, Manager Mark.
All right, so I'm gonna try to address everything you said. Let's start with Brian Norman Sr. So I never told that man I was playing. I actually told him I was trolling him that night for those 5 minutes. But I meant every word that I said to Brian Norman Sr. And what I was basically talking about was the fact that his son's performance looked enhanced in his son's last 3 fights. And I'm standing on that. In fact, you don't have to take my word for it, Rich. Somebody else believes the same thing. Now, like I always say, legal or illegal, I leave it up to the experts to decide. But I know when a fighter's performance is enhanced. Once again, legal or illegal, I leave it up to the experts to decide. Now, with that being said, there is somebody else that believes that Brian Norman Jr.'s performances have been enhanced in his last several fights, and that's the guy who helped runs VADA. I'm talking about Victor Conti. You notice that Bill Haney kept screaming VADA, 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 VADA to Brian Norman Sr. He kept screaming that. The reason why I believe is because Victor Conti is the puppet master, and he's the one doing the bidding for Victor Conti. The proof of that is when Devin Haney fought Jose Ramirez, you ain't hear Devin or Bill Haney mention nothing about VADA testing. And guess what? He's being trained by another snack trainer, Robert Garcia. Okay. So I said all that to
Damn.
say that I stood on everything that I said to Brian Norman Sr. And here's another thing. Brian Norman Sr. was just talking to Dean. Shout out to Dean for letting me know that last night. And I went up there and I looked at it. He jumped on Nines platform. I just found out he jumped on Jab Queen's platform. But you notice he jumps on Mill City platform. I mean, Brian Norman Sr. has been doing a world tour on everybody's platform. But there's one platform that he still has not come to yet. And I've done multiple videos on Brian Norman Sr.
It's
Jr.
2, Manager Marty. Me and you
Oh, it's
both.
2?
He ain't been
Right.
over here. I
So-
interviewed his son T-shirt, and he still ain't come over here.
Yeah. So Brian Norman Sr. won't come to my platform. I'm not begging the guy, but at the end of the day, if I'm saying something that's so off, like when he jumped on everybody else's platform, then he should come on my platform and he should defend the truth that I'm saying. Now, that's for Brian Norman Sr. You also mentioned the fact that I was talking. Can somebody mute their phone? I hear a lot of feedback. You also mentioned that I was talking.
Whoever got that feedback, go ahead.
You also brought up the fact that I was talking about like Terrence Crawford getting arrested. I don't know if you realize this, Rich. I wasn't the only one talking about Terrence Crawford. Everybody on YouTube was talking about Terrence Crawford getting arrested. I just came with a different perspective because we didn't have all the information at the time. And people were saying that, you know, they're and everybody's entitled to their opinion. People's opinion was that the white cops were racist. So I was just saying, well, wait, before we put the jacket on those cops, let's get more info because we didn't have no information. All we had was a 20-second clip of Terrence Crawford getting out the car with his hands up saying, I'm not going to reach for the gun, with a photo of a white cop pointing the gun. That's all we had. And to me, before we go to those great lengths to put the jacket on those white cops, let's get more information. And I haven't even dealt with whether those cops were racist or not at the time. I was just saying, let's get more information first to see the details instead of just jumping to the conclusion. So it wasn't that I just came out of nowhere and was talking about Terrence Crawford getting arrested. No, everybody on YouTube, it was an algorithm. Everybody was talking about Terrence Crawford getting detained. He didn't get arrested, he got detained. So I didn't understand why I was the only one pointed out by talking about, let's look at what happened from the police perspective. Let's look at what happened with Bud perspective. Now, here's the great thing about Terrence Crawford, and I have to say this to you, Rich, and even Boxing Hacker does this a lot. Some other Terrence Crawford fans. Have you noticed that out of all the things that all of you guys criticize me for talking about, when I talk about snack, when I talk about performance enhancement, did y'all notice that nobody on snack comes out and refute nothing that I've said in the last almost 3 years?
But it doesn't mean
Nobody. Hold up, Boxing Hacker, chill out.
Victor
I'm
Conte
talking to
has
Rich.
refuted
No,
what you said.
Boxing Hacker, chill.
Victor Conte
Nobody.
has refuted what you said too. But
Boxing
okay.
Hacker, hold on, chill. Nobody, not Devin Haney, not Terrence Crawford, not Bill Haney, not
Haney
Victor
has.
Conte, none
Victor
of
Conte
them.
has.
Boxing Hacker, chill. Nobody has come out and said my name directly and said what this guy is saying is not true. And here's the proof that we're going to rebut what he's saying. Because everything that I said about Snack Rich, everything I said about performance enhancements, everything that I said about VADA testing, it is true because I pull out the receipts. I pull out and guess what the receipts that I use most of the time. And Sin Ironheart, Deem, I think Band Up is up here, and even Boxer Hacker can agree to this. I use their own words against them. All of
I
them.
can't agree. I can't agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, I know. Because you a dick eater. Because you a dick eater. That's why. You a dick eater. That's why you ain't gonna agree.
I
But
think it's
everybody on this
really
panel know
big.
Boxer Hacker. I'm talking to my guy Rich. Why you coming in?
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, bro, I'm using Victor Conti's words. I use Bill Haney's words. I use Brian Norman Sr.'s words. I use Timothy Bradley's words. I use Floyd Schofield Sr.'s words. I use Devin Haney's words. I'm
You don't
using these
use my
guys'
fucking
words.
words. You don't use my fucking
Yeah,
words. My son the
like
greatest of all time,
you,
hands down.
right. So I'm using their words against them based on what they say about performance. I'm gonna give you an example, Rich. I'm gonna give you a clear example when I say using their words, right? Devin Haney went on a platform called MMA Hour. Nobody else spoke on this, but I did, right? He went on the platform, and the guy, I don't know his name, the white guy, he asked Devin Haney, he said, yo, we're hearing reports that when you fought Regis Prograis, you rehydrated to 165 pounds. He said you rehydrated 25 pounds within 24 hours. Is that true? How is that possible? And Devin's words was, this is not manager Marty criticizing him, Rich. This is Devin Haney's words. Oh, I was drinking water. I gained all that weight for just drinking water. I ain't eat nothing. He said, I ain't eat nothing. I was drinking water. Now he didn't say that he consumed it through an IV. He said, I was drinking water. Now anybody can Google this, even you, Rich. You cannot drink water and gain 25
You'll
pounds of water
die.
weight within 24
Kanye
hours. It's impossible.
You'll die.
He was eating too, Manager Martin.
And Rich, no, he said he wasn't eating. See, that's what I'm
said he
saying.
wasn't
Don't do that, Box Hacker.
He never said he wasn't.
Hey, but this what I want to say. This what I want
Boxer
Hold on,
Hacker,
hold on, y'all. Hold
I'm
on, y'all. Hold
talking
on, y'all. Let me get to these super chats real quick. Big Dog Willie in the building. With the pound. Tank develop a new wrestling move. It's called the Tarrant Buster. It's a reverse backbreaker. Tankomaniacs on the panel will move in Jake Paul's career. Facts. Okay, Big Dog Willie, whatever that means. Hold on. Hold on. I think I got another one. Let me make sure.
Yeah, you had one more.
Nah, I can't. It ain't pop up yet. I can't even see it. But hold on. Let me see. Let me go down. Big Dog Willie says, "What the deuce? Marty talk about Snack more than I talk about Tank." I don't know about that, Big Dog Willie. I don't know if I can co-sign that, Big Dog.
But this is what I want to say to Marty though, right? It ain't because I remember you kept saying I must be a Terrence Crawford fan. I am a Terrence Crawford fan, but I would
who this Rich?
Wait, I would defend anybody that got into that position and I hear somebody talking bad about them or like I don't, me personally, I don't even get into all that snack stuff because in my eyes I look at it. If you would cheat or whatever and you ain't get caught, man, eventually everything what's in the dark gonna come to light. So eventually you're gonna get caught.
That's not always true, Rich. That is not true.
But
that is not always true. That is definitely not always.
I'm saying you might die with that knot on your back, that jacket or whatever. But at the end of the day, you didn't get caught cheating. You know what I'm saying? So
well, what did I say bad about him, Rich? You said I said something bad about Terrence Crawford on Snack. What did I say bad about?
What you mean? I ain't say nothing about Snack. I said about I said that when I got on your page, because I was like, damn, I gotta get on the live, man. I gotta bid on some people. I gotta come on and make some people mad, like JD or whatever. Mm-hmm. So I was like, damn, let me do that. So that's when I came over to your page and I seen your live. I'm like, okay, got one. Also, then I see Band up in them.
Rich, did you just admit the trolling? Did you just admit the trolling?
I'm just talking about Ben just
I'm
talking.
fucking with you. Go ahead, dog.
Like how we talk on the like how we talking right
Rich,
now.
can I talk? Can I talk?
Yeah.
Can you let me talk?
So that's what really happened.
Kanye West shit.
So that's what really happened. But then when I ended up going on your live, I saw a scene. I'm like, damn, everything's about Terrence Crawford. Maybe you is doing the thing that the I ain't gonna say the guy's name on this platform because it's Dean platform. But maybe you is doing what's that shit called? Clickbait and stuff. Maybe you is doing that. You're not just talking about Terrence Crawford. But if I'm lying, you could go back and look at your own page and you would see that most of the shit is about Terrence Crawford on there, on your thing.
I
I'm
agree
like, man,
with
you
you.
must really got it.
Hey, so let me give you my
Hey,
perspective.
yo, I
Rich, 'cause
gotta let Sin go after Manager Marty because Sin
all right.
ain't said nothing. I gotta let Sin go. He been
All right.
waiting. Go
All
ahead,
right.
Manager Marty.
So you had used the word obsessed, right? You said you're talking about Terrence Crawford a lot on your channel, Manager Marty, and you're obsessed. Here's another perspective, and you have to open your mind to this part. Be open minded to what I'm about to say, right, Rich? So I appreciate you giving me your perspective. That man, you obsessed. All you do is talk about Terrence. Now watch this. I'm gonna show you about algorithm, right? As a content creator, and Deem is a content creator, so he understands this part. It's not about talking, and I had to learn this since I've been a content creator, right? It's not about just talking about what I want to talk about. I don't want to talk about Terrence Crawford every day. I don't want to talk about Snack every day. I'm making this public now so we all can be on the same page. And actually, to be honest with you, I've done over 15 years of research. I'm really tired of talking about it. But the thing that I'm about to say is this very simple. Watch how simple this is. I don't want to talk about it. But as a content creator, I give my audience what they want me to talk about. Now somebody's gonna say, Manager Marty, you have no proof. Let's go to the analytics. When Terrence Crawford fought Errol Spence, everybody that was a content creator at that time, they did videos on Saturday night. They did videos on Sunday. Some of them did videos, including lives, on Sunday morning. But everybody was somehow, some way, they were waiting for Manager Marty's response. I did a live at 1 o'clock p.m. on a Monday and got 11,000 people watching me live. Right now, wait, stop. Now watch this. Now watch this. That's my biggest live ever at that time. Now watch this.
That's the
Terrence
one me and
Crawford.
Manager Marty met on.
Right. No. It was before that, Dean.
That was before that. Yeah, it was before.
Yeah,
You're
but
right.
before I did a panel because I was by myself, right? But
Yeah,
check
yep.
this out. Terrence Crawford fights Canelo Alvarez.
Right.
Content creators, they did lives that Saturday night, watch parties that same night. Some people did videos and lives Sunday. Some people even did videos and lives that Monday. But watch this, Rich. But Monday night, everybody was waiting to hear what Manager Marty had to say. And I got the proof. Go back and look at the platform, the live. 31, hold on, Rich, let me show you something. 31,000 people were sitting there watching me talk. They were waiting. Watch this. I came back the next night on the Tuesday night. 18,145 people were watching me live. What am I trying to say, Rich? Your perspective. Now check me out. Check me out, Rich. Your perspective is, man, come on, man, Jamarty, you're obsessed. Man, you must have something personal against this guy. You keep talking about him. Rich, here's the thing I had to realize. It's not, I don't want to talk about him. The people, they love it. They eating it up. They love when I talk about Bud. My analytics prove it. And I'm not clickbaiting because everything I say is true. Never insulted him. Never said nothing out of his name. But here's the thing. This is a credit to Bud's name. Bud's name has rose over the last 3 years. He got name recognition. So when I talk about him, people listen. And I'm going to tell you why they listen. Because everything that I said about Terrence Crawford and Snack is true. I'll give you an example, and I'm going to let Sin Ironheart talk. Terrence Crawford has not had any record publicly that he was tested by VADA ever since he's been with Victor Conti and Snack for the past 4 years. No one else
That's
said
a
that.
fucking fact.
Right? So when I talk like that, Rich, and people go back in their mind and say, wait a minute, Terrence Crawford was with Victor Conti from 2021 to 2025. Wait a minute. Manager Marty got a point. Guess what happened, Rich? They keep coming back for more. They keep coming back for more. They keep coming back for more. So it might look like I'm obsessed with him. And guess what? I'm man enough to take the criticism from people like you and others that say I'm hating on Bud. I keep doing videos, but there's 35,000 people that love when I talk about him and
Right,
I give facts when I do it.
y'all. I gotta let Sin Ironheart go. Let me get to these super chat. Terrence best videos. What's up, Brody? You finally done made your way through and stop watching in the shadows, Terrence. Come on, my guy. You know you welcomed over here, my guy. He said with the 3-piece. He said, "What up, Dean? I'm just showing support. I appreciate it."
Let me say, hey, Sin.
Hold on, my guy. Hold on.
Okay, my bad.
Boxing Hacker in the building. I got my guy Boxing Hacker show love. I got hold on, let me get to it. Let me get to my guy Hacker. I appreciate you, Boxing Hacker. Boxing Hacker says, Manager Marty's 15 years of research started when Bud beat EJ.
Not true. That's totally not true.
Hey,
That is totally not true.
let me say something to Manager Marty real quick.
Hold on, y'all. Let Sin Ironheart go.
My bad,
He
Sin.
hasn't
My bad,
spoken
Sin.
in
My
a
bad,
minute.
Sin. Go ahead.
Let Sin go. What's up, Sin?
I said, man, look, I was enjoying the cook session, man. I wanted Marty to keep frying
Oh,
motherfuckers.
all right.
I
Say
heard
no
nothing but
more. What we got?
I heard nothing but hurt feelings. Know what I'm saying? I need a front row seat to hear all these Bud tears. Know what I'm saying? Like sizzle up in this frying pan. Know what I'm saying? So
Bud tears
I'm
is
all
good.
for it.
Because
Hey,
look,
but hey, yo, can Band Up say something real quick though?
Go ahead, Band Up.
I just
Hold on.
You know what I'm talking about when I say this, MM.
What's up?
Vada's website is very, very unpredictable. It's not really ironclad.
I bet it is. When
No,
your best friends with Victor Conti. I bet it is.
No, because me and Marty have had conversations about them how they update and when they want to update certain fighters and how long before they update certain fighters.
Oh, brother.
Am I lying? Tell me where I'm lying at.
I want to say this
because I was
one
pointing
thing,
out
man.
to him. Look, I messaged him in the chat. I messaged him offline, and I was like, bro, I pointed out, I forgot who at the time. I could probably go back and look. And I'm like, yo, he just had a fight, and they didn't say nothing about him. And then he was like, okay, it's a little bit, it's a little weird how they do their thing. So they ain't actually, oh, we gonna do it exactly every time. We don't know. Their website be finicky, bro.
Hey, look,
Hey,
I ain't never agreed to that.
Hey, Band Up. Do you find it funny that that with the whole what's my man name with Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney that they announced that Brian Norman cleared 2 tests, but they had never announced that Devin Haney's test results at the same time. Like it was
Come on,
never
man.
put
Why
out that they
you
got
want?
tested at the same time.
Why you trying to throw shade on the water walk, bro? Come on, man.
Let me say one
That's a
thing.
great ass
Marty,
question.
real quick.
Nah, I mean that's the fact, right? These are
Come on, man.
supposed to be a clean fighter. How come they
365
ain't test both
testing, bro.
opponents at the same time? Why it
Hold
seemed
on,
like
one
it
at
was
a
just an
time,
assault?
y'all. It was Sin turn, y'all. One at a time, y'all.
Let me say something out this.
He ain't got to say that it's 365 testing, bro.
Frankie, he just asked me a question. Let me answer him. Yes, that would be a little weird because Vic even said it to Marty when it's not one fighter that just gets tested, it's both.
Now his name is Vic. That's crazy.
So respect, yeah. He know him on a first name basis. Band Up guy. You know what I'm saying? Band Up got his number personally. But nah, respect you for saying that.
Get a free $300 subscription to Snack. I did get that in the mail from Vic. So fuck y'all. You know what I mean?
Hey, nah. Salute to Band Up. Salute to Band Up for saying that shit is some weird shit because they both should have been tested and both results should have been announced at the same time. That is obvious bias. It seemed like Vada was weaponized.
All I said was that it's Vic now. I didn't even say nothing like why I gotta be fucked.
Devin, the only fighter that signed up for 365 testing.
Rich, what did you want to ask, Rich?
I just want to say this to the whole panel, right? How many of y'all cheated on y'all girl before, fucked another bitch before, man?
Nigga, shut up.
I did.
Yeah, these niggas want to snitch. They want to snitch on you, bro.
Man. This nigga want to be all.
So you asking police to ask questions? Be quick
Nah.
to call.
You asking that shit? Yeah. Come on, bro.
Hey, Rich,
How you gonna ask a
niggas
bunch
wild
of
is watching this show,
Come
bro.
on, exactly.
Hey, he said
bro.
how we
Niggas
know
wild
Devin gun
bunch
is
of
registered.
grown
That's
men.
diabolical.
All these dudes, bro. Get out of here,
All
bro.
right, so what I'm saying is this, right?
Oh yeah,
I
we
just
know.
seen
Trying to get all y'all in trouble.
y'all
man.
know what
Hold on. Shut up. Go ahead, Rich.
Nah, man, Jamal, you know what I'm about to get at.
No, I don't.
I done seen on your page.
I don't either.
I done seen on your thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it was on your page. I think he was on somebody else's platform. You called Terrence Crawford with cheating sports because he cheated on his girl.
No, that's not true.
You brought up that in the talking point.
Yeah, I did.
And if y'all on this page want to meet ride, especially JD, want to meet ride him and say that that's cool to do, but that ain't.
No, but hold up. No, I didn't say. But hold up, Rich.
Relax,
Rich, hold up.
bro.
Let me respond. So here's the thing. I didn't say that Terrence Crawford cheated because he cheated on his wife.
No, I know that.
What? Okay, so what I was saying, since you brought up somebody cheating on their wife, what I was saying is the optics don't look good. Look, Shakur Stevenson came out. I played the tape on that live you talking about, right? Shakur Stevenson came out and said, all Bud Crawford does is cheat. He's the biggest cheater. He always cheat to win. He was cheating us in the spades game. this is
That's
his
some
homie.
crazy
This is
shit to
young
say
boy.
about his homie. That's some
Look,
crazy shit to say
look,
Hey, Sin,
right.
come on,
So,
Sin.
about a
so,
homie.
so hold on, no, Rich. No, Rich. Look, I'm about to tell you.
We comparing that to a sport that's regulated, though, bro.
So no, hear me out. So look, right, check this out. So I'm talking about the optics. So look, so his homie, his young boy, is out there calling him a cheater in a card game. They wasn't playing for no money, just bragging rights. And that's his young boy. Hold up, let me finish. That was his homie. That's his young boy. That's his friend, right? So if he's cheating his friend in a card game, a meaningless card game, right? Hold on. Then he turned around. Hold on. Listen. Then he turns around. And he cheat on his girl and get another woman pregnant, right? Now look.
Yeah, man.
Look. And then he picks up the phone and call the biggest cheater in sports. What the heck y'all want me to think, bro? I'm just asking a question.
These guys don't. Hey, Marty.
Victor Conti
These
ain't
guys,
cheat, bro. Victor Conti wasn't the one in the sports,
You
bro.
talking to guys?
Many niggas can't get mad at that, man.
Hold on.
Simple mathematics.
Hold on. 1 second. Manager Marty, you talking to guys?
Who this? Identify yourself. Who this?
This Chris Trucker again.
All right, what's up,
talking
Chris?
to guys. What's up? You talking to guys on the panel, not all y'all, but some of y'all, that claim that they real and they lie about boxing. So they not gonna understand where you coming from when you say that. They claim they real,
but I did.
But I lie about boxing, bro.
But Chris, you're right. But I never said. But look, I never said that Terrence Crawford is cheating. It's just weird to me.
It don't make it.
But Rich, hold up, hold up. It just sounds weird to me. Hold up, it sounds weird to me, right? That you can cheat your homie in a card game, right? Hold on, and then you can cheat on. Oh, let me finish. Then you can cheat on your girl, right? Without any shame. But then when the biggest cheater get called, you say, you know what? I cheat on my girl, who I love, who been supporting me for 20 years. I cheat on my young boy, who's been loyal to me. But you, Victor, a stranger, a white guy, I am not cheating with you. I'm going to have integrity. I'm just asking the question, bro.
Wait,
Listen, Wait, hold on.
I'm not saying he cheat. I said the optics.
Hold on, y'all.
Simple mathematics, man.
Y'all. I
Sound
gotta be fair. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I gotta be fair. Go ahead, frequent been waiting, and then Javi just popped up. I gotta let my guys get their chance to get.
I just want to
Hey,
tell
salute, y'all. It's the most hated in the building. Hey, Chris Trucker, Salaam alaikum, Rocky. Yeah, but I just
what's going on, bro?
What's up,
ain't
Friday
nothing, man.
frequencies?
Ain't nothing. I just wanted to say, man, I was a Errol Spence fan, man. I'm a Bud fan too, but I was an Errol Spence fan too, and I was going for Errol that fight. And and when the fight happened, Errol lost so bad, man. Bud beat the hell out of him. Like, it was a crazy looking fight. It looked real crazy. And so Bud had a lot of haters, man. And I think his haters just increased exponentially right there. And the way he beat, the way it looked at when he beat Errol, man.
Why did it look like that? Flyer, why it look like that?
I mean, it's a lot of different reasons. We got excuses for days, man. Hashtag excuses. He couldn't see.
It works.
He couldn't see. He had the, hashtag cataract. He had broken ribs or whatever. He was high. He didn't properly decompress when he ran up the mountain. There's a whole bunch of excuses, bro. If you want to say snack, hey, but that's not the most apparent one. You know what I'm saying?
What's the most apparent one?
We looked at Earl, and the most apparent thing is that we looked at Earl that night, and it looked like something was wrong with him before the fight even happened. To me, he looked red, like it just didn't look right, bro. He looked like he might have been high. He didn't look like the Earl that we know, but he lost so bad, and I think that what I'm saying is that Bud got even more haters from the way that he beat Earl, the way it looked. He became the villain that night, I think, even more so. And so for you to say that, for somebody to say that their views increased, and because they was doing stuff about Bud, it's because Bud got a lot of haters. So if you're hating on Bud and you're doing videos every day talking bad about him or insinuating that he's cheating, those people that hate him, that's soothing their pain. You know what I'm saying? They want you to talk crazy about Bud. You know what I'm saying? So that's why That's
Okay, so
why.
basically it's
So you're
about the
talking about
haters.
snack. Hold on, let me
Oh, I
finish.
see.
So you're talking about snack. You know what I'm saying, and how it's a possibility that people who use snack can be their performance is enhanced. I know you probably gonna say, yeah, it's a performance enhancement. You know, whatever, because that's what supplements are. But we know the difference between PEDs, illegal, performance enhancers, and
The
regular
only
supplements,
difference is
bro.
one is
And so the
the difference
insinuation
is
is
that
that
one is illegal and
one,
one is illegal. That's the
yeah,
difference.
one is legal and one is illegal. But the
Yes,
ones
that
that
don't
are
mean that one
illegal,
is strong. That don't mean that one
it's a
is
reason.
particularly
Listen,
stronger than another one. No, it
listen.
don't.
Yes,
It don't.
listen. It's a reason
Marijuana
why.
is considered
Listen, it's a
illegal.
reason. It's a reason why these things are made illegal, because the benefits it's just too crazy. Now it's a big difference between a supplement and steroids, bro. And regular weight training using supplements and then actually using steroids, because steroids make your muscles grow way faster than just a regular supplement. A supplement is just adding the things that your body is deficient in, but using PEDs is enhancing. It's doing unnatural things. You got things that's bonding to different molecular structures and stuff, and causing your body to be
Don't
able
know
to
what you're
gain,
talking about.
This shit's
causing
made
your
for
body
horse.
to be able to
It's made
gain.
for
I
horse.
know what I'm talking about. Causing your
know
let
what
me
you're talking
finish.
about.
Causing your body to be able to do what it faster and better than it usually is, and
But how do
allowing
you
your body
know?
to recover.
But
So
Flyer,
what's the
Because you
how
point
do
of
got to
you
taking
take
know?
a
snack?
break and recover.
But
What's
how
the
do you?
point of
But
taking snack if it don't do the same thing? What is the point
The
of
point,
taking
because it's a
snack
supplement,
if it
because it's
doesn't
a
do the
sup,
same
Right.
thing?
All right.
If
Hold
it
on.
doesn't
it's
Hold
a
on. Hold on.
benefit you,
supplement. Listen,
if it
because it's a
doesn't
sup.
benefit
All
you,
right.
if
Hold
it
on.
doesn't
Hold on.
help
Hold on.
you,
Hold on.
what
Hold
is
on.
the point
I'm
of
not
taking
saying
it?
that snack don't benefit. I'm not
Hold
saying
on,
that
y'all. Hey,
supplements
y'all,
don't
let
benefit
Javi
you.
go. Let Javi go. What's up, Brody?
It wouldn't be a supplement if it don't
Because
benefit you.
you said it. You said because you said it. Hold on. You said a lot, and you feel me. I'm trying to
You ain't let me
respond. I'm
finish.
trying to get it right.
I was about to land it.
Go
I
ahead,
was
land
about to
your
land
Yeah.
plane,
it.
Hold on.
Frequent.
Hold
I
on. Hold
thought
on.
you
Hold on.
was
Hold on.
Okay.
landing, Frequent. Hold
Okay.
on,
Let me
Javi. Let
land
him
it.
land
Let
his
me land
plane,
it.
Javi. I'll
Yeah.
be
I
waiting for
got
people
you.
to get their shit up. Let him land his
Okay.
plane and
So
then Javi go.
Okay,
And
so
then I'm gonna shoot that motherfucker out.
yes, a supplement. It wouldn't be a supplement if it's not going to benefit you. Of course, you're going to take things. You wouldn't take something if it didn't benefit you in some way. So a supplement is going to give you those things that your body need to work properly and work at
It
its
gives you an
best.
advantage, right?
And
It gives you an advantage, right?
come on, bro.
It gives you an advantage, though, right?
Work if
It
if
gives
I'm
you an
working out,
advantage.
bro. Is you gonna even let me land? Sheesh.
Hold
You
on.
see
Let
what
him.
he's
Yeah.
doing?
Let him finish.
Okay, so if I'm working out and the next guy's not working out, is that an advantage? Yes, you can get an advantage if you're doing something. Any advantage is something that you're doing that the opposition is not doing. But it's a big difference. It's a big difference that
Nigga, what the
Yeah, that could be a
it's
multitude of things,
this,
Frequent.
yeah, it could be anything. Yeah, they
this
hating on
guy?
the scientifically prepared, bro.
Nah, I
All
can't
right,
fuck with
Frequent.
Frequent.
go
All
ahead.
right,
Go ahead,
Frequent. Let
Javi.
Javi
Go ahead,
go.
I'll
Let
land it right
Javi
there.
go,
Go
my
ahead,
guy.
y'all
I
get it.
like Frequent. I can't get
So
past him.
it's a lot that. Well, first.
Hey, hold on, Javi. Yo, get the likes up. Get me the 200 likes, man. We need 8 more likes, man. Get me the 200 likes, man. Get me the 200 likes. If you can't hit the cash app, you can't hit the super chat, hit the like button. Get me the 200 likes, man. I appreciate y'all. Go ahead, Javi. Javi, you there? Javi.
Yo, Dean, can I ask a question before?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Double
Go
M.
ahead.
Let me just say this to you, bro. Let me say this to you, bro.
Who
You
this?
gotta
Who this?
remember,
Identify yourself.
this
I don't.
JD.
That's
I come on your
JD.
panel sometimes. This JD sometimes I come
What's
on your
up? What's
panel.
up, JD?
What up, Double M? Listen, so this is what I want to say to you, bro. Just keep in mind, you arguing the fact against the nigga, right?
Yeah.
That said, he like snick, right? But he
You going in and out, JD? Say that again.
JD. He went out. Go ahead, Manager Marty.
All
JD,
right.
you
So
there?
look.
Yeah, I'm here. You hear me?
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
I can
Now
hear
I
you
can hear
now.
you.
Go ahead. You was in the Matrix.
Oh shit, my
He
bad.
got silenced
So
by God.
man, shut
Come
your
on,
ass
bro.
up,
Chill.
nigga. Be quiet, bro. Hold on. Let me disconnect the Wi-Fi. You can hear me?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can
You
hear you,
straight.
bro.
Yeah. So just keep in mind, bro, that you just got asked by a nigga that claim he hate police ass people that just asked us about our wives if we going to cheat on our wives, right? You gotta factor in the type of people that you talking to when you talking about these points, bro. Like in all honesty, when it comes to certain situations, information, when you
Man,
share
where this Bama
information
nigga from, man? I said, have y'all
with
ever
validity,
cheated
man,
on
shut up,
somebody
nigga.
that y'all?
Shut
Where's
up,
this
nigga.
Bama ass
Shut
nigga
up,
from?
nigga.
He
Shut
sound
up,
like a
shut up.
clown right now, man.
Shut
Nigga
up, police ass
Hold
nigga.
on, let him finish. Let
I ain't
JD
done.
finish, and
Police
then let
ass,
Clown
Javi
ass
finish
nigga.
up.
police
I
ass
said, have
nigga.
you ever cheated?
Now he
I'm talking
mad.
about
Now
middle
he
school,
mad. I
elementary
don't
school.
care, bro.
I
I
don't
don't
get
care
this
what you
nigga
talking
talking about
about, bro.
wives.
I don't
Man,
care what
what
you
the
talking
fuck?
about, bro. Oh, you said it,
Clown
and
ass
you
nigga,
said
man. Get your ass
you
off
and
this
you and
thing,
you
man.
said you
Hold on,
don't
You
like,
y'all.
sound
and you
stupid,
said you
man.
don't
You
like
try to
police
sound
ass
sweet. You
niggas, bro.
sound dumb as shit, man.
So anyway,
You
Marty,
sound
You like
dumb
the
as
Oh,
fuck.
let
Royal
him finish,
Rumble up here,
Rich.
Dean.
Yeah.
You
keep in
might have to
mind,
Let
mute
him
some
finish.
people.
Let
Finish,
him
Dean.
y'all.
finish.
keep in mind, Marty. See, I'm proving the point right now because you see
Nah,
how
you
they get
proving that you got
emotional.
his dick in
Yo,
your
Rich,
mouth.
They
chill,
let
get
him
chill, bro.
emotional,
finish,
right?
Chill.
Rich.
Look.
Let him
So you
finish, Rich.
Emotional.
you see how they get emotional about the same things when you use their logic against them. This is the shit that we deal with, as
Oh,
a
see,
Penn
I
fan,
don't
as
know
a
these
Boots fan.
guys. I
I
don't know.
barely know. I only know Dean, Chris, and you, really, and them other two cats frequent in boxing accurate,
You
but
know me. Don't act like you
I mean,
don't know me. Everybody know me,
Just
bro.
say,
kind of know
let him
you,
finish. He just said
I
he
know
did.
you.
You know
I
me.
kind of know you. I kind of know you. You alright, but even still, bro, just keep that in mind. These are
All
the
right.
type of people that what I
I
mean?
got you.
You
I
proving a
got you.
point to.
Yeah, I
Like
got
you
you.
All
really
right,
don't
y'all.
have to prove
Let
shit to
Javi
All
go.
all of your
right. Where
all of
Hive
your
at so I can
Hey,
paperwork.
speak on this?
hey man, hey
I'm right
man,
here. I'm right
Jamal.
Hold
here.
on, y'all. Hold on.
Hey,
Let Javi go. Javi was
So,
already speaking, but he went out. Go ahead, Javi.
so shout out to Marty because he was,
What's
you
up,
feel me?
Hive?
He was spitting a lot of real shit. And when Terrence Crawford beat Errol Spence, that's when I first like seeing that. I was like, we've never seen Errol Spence like that happen to Errol Spence, right? Of course. I agree. He also didn't look like him that night. So that's when I really start paying attention to, okay, what they saying about this whole snack thing. Start paying attention to it then. And I'm like, it's something about snack we don't know about because you right. If you wouldn't eat from a restaurant that a place says, hey, you feel me, we don't know what they be serving. Like, you feel me? You can eat there, but we don't really know about it. You know what I'm saying? It's sketchy. Just like the same way you wouldn't buy from a website that seems sketchy or something like that. So when you start talking about Terrence Crawford and okay, the snack, like what's really going on? Like how is he ballooning up like this and really getting crazy? I'm not saying that he is cheating. That's not what I'm saying, because you feel me? I have no physical proof of that. What I'm saying is Marty is not wrong for questioning his integrity, because I can sit here and say, well, you feel me? He's came out and said, yo, I don't like losing. You feel me? I do whatever, like to not lose. And your man's, keep in mind, like his protege, somebody
Yo,
that watches you every day,
hey,
is
yo,
up under you
hold
every
on,
day.
Javi. Pause that. Rich, chill out, Rich. Rich, chill, Rich.
You
Go
feel
ahead,
me?
Hey, Dean,
Javi.
what they say about boots, man?
Yo,
No, let
chill, chill,
Javi
chill.
finish.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on, let Javi
Go ahead,
finish.
Hobby.
So somebody who is your protege and is up under you and says, "Oh yeah, that Shakur saying that, yo, but he all that nigga do is cheat." Is like your man say,
What he said.
oh yeah, this nigga asshole, and you feel me? When somebody who is literally like beside you and all they know is you be with him, if they say something about you, it looked at as credible. So if like Marty said, in a game that means nothing, you feel me? That's just, it don't mean nothing. You gonna cheat me, nigga, for $1 million in front of the whole world and your reputation on the line? Hey, come on now.
Hey, I want to say
Marty not
I
Marty
want
not hold on. Let me land the plane.
My bad.
Marty
Can you
is
add on
questioning.
about boots before you land your plane? I want to
Hold
hear
on.
what you got to say about that too.
Hold
All right, no
on. Hold
problem.
on.
Let him
Cause
finish.
cause I'm gonna keep it fair. I question anybody on Snack. That includes Devin Haney. That includes anybody. Whoever the fuck is on Snack. You feel me? I got a joke. You feel me? They taking them snacks. You feel me? They own them snacks. That's why they big. You see what I'm saying? That's the joke. So anybody who's on, I don't, you feel me? Anybody. It don't matter whether it's Boots and nigga, anybody. Not just Bud. I'm talking about Bud because that's who we're on right now.
Let
But
me see.
with that being said, him questioning Bud integrity as to, hey, yeah, asking that type, all right, was it kind of OD to be like, oh, if you'll cheat on your wife, you'll definitely cheat for $1 million. That's not necessarily true, but I see the angle that you're taking. And 9 times out of 10, if you'll cheat on something that, hey, I've been loyal to this person for let's not even say 20, let's say 10 years, and I'm married and we got 3 kids together, or he not married, but you feel me, he been with her forever, and that's, you feel me, nobody's making him do that. That's free, the whatever, for 3.5 million, the biggest fight of my life, the whole world looking at me, this everything I love on the line, nigga, my grandma watching. Yeah, I gotta take this gummy bear, I might take the gummy bear, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Look,
Can I ask
the
you a
guy,
question on that,
you
though?
feel
I
me?
want to holler
Oh,
at man Jamal.
Hey, Boost called
wait,
out
can I ask you
everybody. What y'all
Look,
think about
hey,
that?
look,
Oh,
hey,
wait,
look,
hold
hey,
on.
hey, look,
One question though, right?
hey, look,
So man
hey,
Jamari
look,
just lied on Victor
hey, man
Crosby.
Jamal.
We say that everything
Yo,
he says is lies,
That
bro.
guy right there made a good point, right? Because he said if you would cheat on your woman or do something like that mean you would cheat on a fight. But at the same time, is these drugs that they use can mess up? Is these drugs that they use can mess up their health?
So let me answer that.
Because you cheating on your health too. So that's what I'm saying. So
wait,
not
So
everybody.
remember what?
Okay, go ahead, my bad.
So Rich, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Let's be clear on something, because there's a lot of stuff that people. So I don't want to get into all of it, but see, like Chris and the gentleman that was just talking, and Deem and Band Up and Flyer and Hacker, they have watched me for a while, so they know all the stuff about what I've been teaching. So it's not about me just saying performance enhancement. Some people are, when they hear those 2 words, it makes people so angry for some reason. I didn't say anything about illegal. Here's what I want to point out, because I heard Flyer Frequency say supplements, Flyer Frequency, and I want to say this to you. I'm sorry, Frequency Flyer, however your name go. Here's the
Man, he
thing.
got 35 accounts.
Frequent the flyer.
All right, Frequent Flyer. I'm sorry.
Man, I liked you on 3 different accounts, Dean.
All right,
frequent
Frequent Flyer.
liar.
So Frequent
Frequent
Flyer, check
liar.
this out. Check this out, Frequent. I'm gonna give y'all 2 points that goes beyond just Terrence Crawford. Because I think people just focusing on when I talk about him. Watch this. Number 1, Band Up is on the platform. And Band Up will tell you, and he just said it. Some of y'all might have missed it. Number 1, Band Up said that Victor Conti, through Rachel Donier, he didn't say her name, but I already know because they did it on my platform. They sent Band Up a free snack kit with all these snack products. Band Up is on here. He will tell you that's a true thing. That's what they
They
did, right?
damn sure did.
Now look. I asked Band Up a question. I said, Band Up, when you were sent all them snack products from Victor Conti, right? Did you have to give him an ounce of your blood to get tested? And Band Up told me no, right? I already knew the answer, but I wanted Band Up to tell the people. Now, watch this. This is the same product that's online right now. With that being said, let's put that in the context of Terrence Crawford being an athlete. Terrence Crawford gave his blood to Victor Conti. How do we know that? Because Victor Conti said it on my platform to me directly, right? That's his protocol. He said he don't even consider it a working relationship unless you give him your blood.
Yeah,
Now,
facts. When we working with fighters, he take a sample of their blood.
right now, here's the thing. Watch this. This goes beyond Terrence. Stay with me now. If Band Up is taking supplements, he did not have to give up his blood for any deficiencies in zinc, minerals, or iron. For Victor Conti to tell him every day, hey, yo, Band Up, all right, take this hypoxygen on Tuesday and then take this the other supplement on Wednesday. Because he don't have any record or any documentation of Band Up's blood.
Yeah,
Band
how
Up
he
can
gonna
take,
know what you need if you ain't
hold
give him
on.
no sample?
Right, but check
let
this
him
out.
land it.
But let me land. I got something for you. But Band Up can take the product anytime he want. Nobody's there coaching him. And he didn't have to give up his blood. But Terrence Crawford and the rest of the snack athletes, they have to give up their blood. But wait, the impression is that they're taking the same exact supplements that you can purchase online. that Band Up can get for free. Well,
Yeah,
if
it's
that's
more
the
than one,
case,
right?
let me finish. Hold on, I got it.
Let him. Yeah.
So then why do the boxers have to give Victor Conti their blood to take the same supplements that everybody on this panel can buy online and Band Up can get for free, and none of us have to give up our blood? Now watch this. Stay with
So
me.
he'll know which
No,
ones you gotta
stop.
take, so he
No,
can tell you
no,
which ones
stop.
to take.
I'm trying to take you deeper than what it is, brother. Listen to me, man. Victor Conti was on the Netflix documentary, right? 2 weeks after the fight between Crawford and Spence. I've been on the snack thing for a while. Victor Conti was asked, "Why do you take their blood?" The athlete. This is back when he was literally. Now we can say he was cheating because he was convicted of it, right? So when he was doing the cheating in real life, the Balco stuff, I play the tape every time I get a chance. And I'm gonna tell you what he said verbatim. He said, "People mistake me as a doctor." I'm quoting him from the Netflix documentary. "People mistake me as a doctor. I guess they're mistaking me as a doctor because I do evaluations on athletes' bloods and I tell them what they're deficient in once I get their blood test results." And then he was asked, here's the kicker right here, "Why do you need to take the athlete's blood?" And this is what Victor said. I'm quoting him. I'm not making this up. Victor Conte's response was, the reason why he was taking the athlete's blood, and I'm talking about during the time he was giving them steroids, and they were not taking the supplements, even though it was promoted and advertised that they were. Wait, listen. He said, because I did not want to have to give them any dosages of the steroids that he was giving them and them having any adverse health effects. So the point that I'm trying to make you think a little bit deeper
He
is
not a
that if
doctor, he a scientist. We know.
stop, no,
No,
listen to me.
either.
Listen,
You're
y'all.
missing it.
If that was his intent, then when he actually was cheating before he got arrested, when he actually was giving steroids and illegal substances to boxers, track and field runners, and all the athletes, right? If that's why he was taking the blood from these athletes then why is he taking the blood from these athletes now if he's not doing the same thing? And any of us can
Yeah.
take the supplements without having to give up our blood if the athletes today are taking the same supplements you can buy online.
Because he is a
So
Now stop.
wait,
professional,
Now wait,
bro.
let
no,
That's
me let
no,
me
it's
why.
ask you
not.
a
Victor
question real quick.
Conti
Boxing
ain't
hacker
no
and y'all.
run of the
Boxing
mill
hacker.
guy. He a
Boxing.
scientist,
Excuse
But
me.
bro.
let's
Excuse me.
look at
Excuse me.
frequency.
Boxing hacker and fire. Listen to me. That was rhetorical. I don't want you. I want you to think about that.
It's not
Now
rhetorical
you
because
call. Now wait. I got
That's
another
he
point.
telling
I
us
got another
regular stuff,
point.
though.
Both of
that's
y'all
not
dudes.
rhetorical. What are you
Wait.
talking
I
about?
have another point. Stop cutting me off because y'all coming from a perspective of Terrence Crawford fans and you're not listening to the facts. Hear me
What are you
out.
coming from Terrence Crawford
No.
here?
Hold on. Hold on. Listen, bro.
Hold on. Like he cooking y'all. Just
Man,
He,
Hacker
listen.
is a
he
Listen,
bot,
got
man.
bro.
Shut your
Listen.
ass up.
That don't make no
No.
sense,
Listen.
bro.
No.
I
Listen
answered
to
the
this.
question.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
You
on. Hold
ask a
on. Let him
question
talk.
and
Let him
then say
talk.
you don't
Let him
want
talk. I
us to
want to hear this.
answer
Let
it,
him
bro.
talk.
So what happens is
Hold on, y'all.
when the facts are being presented. See, I'm answering the question that Rich asked me, right? So when the facts are being presented, there's a level of sabotage that happens. Here's the thing, boxing hacker and frequency. Y'all are the biggest talkers against me on this topic, but Terrence Crawford ain't never say nothing back to me. Victor
He
Conti ain't
don't pay
never
you
say
no
nothing
mind.
back to me.
It's a
No, listen
difference.
to me.
we just heard
All
say
of
you
these
don't know what
guys
you're
that
talking
y'all
about.
taking up
Why
for,
you say you
Devin
never say
Haney,
nothing back? You say
bro,
you don't know what
bro,
you're talking about.
bro. All of these guys,
Hey, yo, excuse
all
me
of these
real quick.
guys.
Yo, Deem, I'm about to get off the panel, bro. Hey, I'm in the chat. Yo, I love all of y'all, each and every one of y'all. Respect to y'all.
Salute,
Be
big
good.
dog.
Salute to you
Salute,
already know.
man.
JD,
Stay
take
up.
All
care,
right,
Be
bro.
Love,
safe,
bro.
bro.
JD,
so
be
look,
All
safe,
right,
bro.
be safe.
Man,
so
fuck
look,
All right.
JD.
don't sabotage it. Don't cut me off, boxing hacker. I'll let you guys talk. Listen,
No, I'm just
so
saying Victor did say
that's
something about you.
that's food. No, chill out. I'm not talking about the regular stuff he said. I'm talking about the dispute, the facts with the receipts. So what I'm saying is this: all of the information that I just said to you, just in these last, let's say, 2 minutes, right? Don't answer the question. Just think about what I just said, right? Because that's something that Victor did during the Balco days, but he's still doing it now, which means that somebody can question if he really changed. Now, stop. Now, I'm going to take it to the next point. The supplements. I heard Flyer Frequency say, oh, man, because they're doing the supplements, and what Ryan Garcia did was this, and the supplements, Frequency Flyer. You ain't
Yeah,
never seen.
I just got one question after you
Oh,
land.
I
Go ahead.
got so say no more. I got you. You ain't never seen none of the athletes take a supplement. So how do you know? This is rhetorical. Don't answer it. How do y'all know that they are actually taking supplements. Now, let me tell you why I'm asking that question. Go look at the documentary. You'll see when Victor Conti was giving these athletes steroids, he was promoting the product, having them wear t-shirts and hats of ZMA and snack because he was trying to trick the public and make the public believe that the reason why their performances are enhanced and they're breaking records is because they was taking the product, the supplements. But in all actuality, this is public record, he said it in the documentary, they was actually taking the steroids and performance enhancement drugs that he was giving them. So my question is, if you never seen any of these snack athletes take a supplement, how do you know that Victor Conti is not doing the same exact thing that he did during the Balco scandal with the blood testing and the fact that he's promoting the product? But remember, he's promoting the product online, but you don't have to give up your blood. His athletes do. And what I'm trying to get you to understand is this. The reason why, and I'm going to call him by name now, since y'all keep cutting me off. The reason why Bill Haney won't respond to me about snack, I'm talking about snack. I ain't talking about, oh, manager Marty's a manager at Walmart. I ain't talking about that. I'm not talking about when Victor Conti say, oh, you're a moron. I'm talking about specifically respond to me directly about snack. Listen, there's a reason why Victor won't respond to me. I'm talking about snack specifically, but not all this other stuff about snack. I made it cool to talk about snack on YouTube, right? So they know. Here's the thing. There's a reason why Victor won't respond. There's a reason why Rachel won't respond. There's a reason why
The
Devin and
suspense is
Bill.
crazy, bro. Just come on, get to it, bro.
Why do you keep cutting me off, bro?
Now let him talk, freaking. He's gonna go on forever.
Why? Okay then. Y'all doing more talking than them. Listen, Victor won't respond to me about snack. Rachel won't respond to me about snack. Tim Bradley won't respond to me about snack. Shakur Stevenson won't respond to me about snack. Clarissa Shields won't respond to me about snack. Terrence Crawford won't respond to me about snack. Both the Haneys won't respond to me about snack. I'm going to tell you why. It's because they know that I know. That's why. Y'all can talk about snack all day. But when manager Marty talk about it, when manager Marty talk about it, they know that I know what it is. They know I know, bro. So y'all can keep taking up for them, but they won't respond to me, bro.
Can I ask this quick question? Because I gotta leave. I gotta go.
We gonna pivot from this conversation. We gonna pivot from this conversation, y'all. Let's get back.
Can I ask a question real quick? I gotta go.
Big Dog Willie can ask some because he just came up here. But we gonna pivot from this conversation.
All right, well, salute to everybody on the panel. I gotta bounce, y'all. Salute, y'all.
All right, Frequent. You'll be safe, Frequent.
All right,
I was just gonna say this one last thing about snack. So I started doing snack probably like about 2 weeks ago, and I actually have like another 15, 20 inches on my vertical, I should say. And I ran a 8-second 100 meters. So I believe that it really works. But go ahead.
Who am I speaking to, man? Who am I speaking to?
Willie. That's Troll Dog Willie.
You just playing.
I don't believe that 8-second 100 either.
Oh, so you playing Big Dog Willie?
Introvert. Hold on, y'all.
You joking?
Introvert. What did he say?
No, but I said vertigo. I said vertigo. Vertigo.
Vertigo, like
Big Dog.
spinning or vertigo?
Big Dog Willie, you trolling or you really take the side?
No, I really do run an 8-second 100 meters.
No, he trolling, bro.
800, no, you know.
Marty, he trolling, Marty.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yo, is Band Up still here?
You know it. You know what it is.
Hey, Band Up, you take the snack supplements, right?
Bro, I got into a car crash.
Shut up, hacker! Damn. What you say, Boxer?
He's not
Hacker,
directly.
God damn. Hey, you got a mental issue or something? You have to respond anytime you hear something?
Yes,
he
does.
Man.
He does have a mental issue.
Hey, Band Up.
Don't speak. He's asking me a question.
Hold on. Boxer, hacker, hold on. I want to ask him something. Do you take the supplements?
I did mess with it, man, but my shit got fucked up in a car crash, bro. I'm not gonna cap to you, but yeah, I did try them out a few times.
But let me say this to anybody that's taking it: make sure y'all get it tested though, because you don't know what's in it.
Yeah, I know.
Seriously, because I
think the same stuff that they put in Incredible Hulk stuff.
You
Yeah.
trolling. Yo, let me ask you a question, Boxer Hacker. And I don't want to. Yo, Boxer Hacker. Let me ask you.
What are we talking about?
Boxer Hacker.
You're talking
Are
about
you
Texas too.
Boxer Hacker? Are you in a relationship with a woman?
That's irrelevant, brother.
No, I'm asking you.
That's irrelevant.
You don't know.
No, I'm
the
asking.
second
part of that question was vital.
No, I'm asking.
No.
Okay,
Huh?
I refuse to answer what you're asking me. How about that? But I will talk
No,
about what you did say. Let's
No,
talk
I
about
was just
let's
asking.
get the topic. No, we only
No,
gotta get the first one. Let's get the topic.
No, the reason why I'm saying that. No, I'm not trying to get. No, this ain't no. This not no cop stuff. Boxer Hacker, this not no cop stuff, bro. I'm just trying to ask because what it is this is what amazes me about you, bro. And I don't mean to put your business because I don't. You sound like you don't get no coochie. You a dick eater, bro. Like you keep dick eating these dudes, and it's pissing me off. No, you making me mad because I'm tired of you doing this, bro.
Hold on. Because
You a dick eater, homie.
I'm pulling your chain.
Hold
I'm
on.
doing what?
You can't pull my chain.
Hold on.
You know me.
Hold
You can't see me,
on,
right?
y'all.
Oh, wow. First he
Show
don't
your
date
face,
woman,
then,
now
nigga.
he want to
You keep
pull
saying I
woman
can't see you.
chain.
Show your face, then.
You know, like
Show
I
your
know
face.
that
You said I can't see you. Show your face. I'm tired of you tough guys.
You know,
And
like
y'all
I
want to
know,
show your face.
if we
Show
have
your
a
face,
debate
then,
about it,
Boxer
you can't
Hacker.
win. You know
You
it.
said I can't
You
see
know
you.
it.
Show your
Let's
face.
talk about what you said, though.
All
Let's
right,
keep
no,
on.
I'm gonna show
Let's
my
not
face.
get
You show
personal.
yours.
Let's not
All right,
get
look, I'm
personal.
showing my face. Now
Yeah,
show
it's
me
very ugly,
yours.
but let's not get. I don't need to see.
Show
Listen,
me your
I'm a
face
man.
right now,
I'm a
tough
man.
guy.
I'm a man.
Show me your face. Turn your camera
Show your
on.
face, Boxer
Why
Turn
are
Hacker.
your camera on so I can see who I'm talking to.
Turn your camera
Show
on,
your
Turn
Boxer
your
face.
camera on
Hacker.
so I can see who
Yo,
you
why do I need to see
talking
my?
to.
Why
You talk
do
too
you
much.
Show your
Because
go
you
face.
talking tough.
Go ask
Because
a
you
woman.
talking tough
Go
and
ask
you're
a
trick.
woman to show your face. Stop, get
Because
out of
no,
feelings.
because you're
Let's talk about what you said, though. Let's
because
talk about what you said because you know about Cookie and what you said,
Now
right?
hold on,
No,
Boxer Hacker.
you
Hold on,
triggering me,
Boxer Hacker.
bro.
Boxer Hacker.
Show me your face right now, man.
Show your
No, I ain't
face.
doing shit. You
Show
say.
me your
What the hell?
face.
I
Show
fought
your
with
face
Marty,
right now.
man.
Yo, show me your face, bro.
Let's talk about
What's the
Hey,
fucking
Dean, we
right
need
now.
more
Everybody
Marty,
here.
man.
You
Yo,
can't
you know
Hey,
what,
look.
Dean?
everybody here. You know you can't.
Boxing Hacker is a Tesla robot. Set
Hey
the
y'all,
troll mode.
hey
He
y'all,
go,
please, y'all, let me get to this super chat that's
Boxing
saying,
Hacker
okay, hold on.
AI.
Hold
he a
on,
Tesla
my
bot.
guy nostalgia. Hold on, y'all. My guy nostalgia with the pound in the cash app. Show love in that cash app. Hit that super chat. Y'all know I got babies. Come on, y'all. My guy
Yo, Dean,
nostalgia.
I'm not trying to disrespect your panel, Dean, but this guy's triggering me. I'm sick of these tough guys don't want to show their
Ain't
face when
nobody
they talk to
tough
me,
guy.
bro.
I'm just talking about what you're saying.
You said I
No,
can't see you. You said, what do you mean by that?
Understand what you're saying.
It's just certain words
What
that
do you
trigger me.
want?
What do
Okay,
you
know
mean
what?
by that?
Stand on what you're saying. Are you saying these fighters are cheating? Stand
What?
on it.
I want
Stand
you
on
to
what
show your face
never
when you
hear
talk to
anything
me,
you
bro.
say. Up
No,
till
because you've
today,
been
you've
disrespecting
made
me the
all
whole
these
live, bro.
theoretical discussions, but never
Bro.
stand on one thing. Stand on one thing. Let's see it.
You look like
As
better me.
men,
It's okay, bro.
Stand on one
Boxer
thing.
Hacker, as men,
somebody
you
cheating?
bro, you disrespecting
If
me the
somebody
whole
cheating, yes
live,
or
bro.
no?
Show me
Right.
your
You can't
face when you
stand on it. You know
talk.
why?
Show me your
Because you
face,
know what
bro.
you're doing. Why do you
I
need to
want
see
you
my
to show
face
me
for?
because you talking tough, bro. It's pissing me
Who
off because
cares?
I'm trying to talk to you about
He
something
got
real,
it
man.
now, Boxer Hacker. He got a
Who
great
cares?
point, Boxer Hacker.
You
Show your
pissing me
face.
off, man. This shit is
This is a
pissing me
boxing
off,
debate.
man.
Wait, this is a boxing debate. I don't gotta do nothing you say. I don't gotta do nothing. Why
You don't.
But
You
why
right,
you
Boxer Hacker. You don't have to do nothing.
You
You're right
said you
about
can't
that.
see
But
me.
Listen.
What did you mean by that? When you said you
In the
what
debate,
do you mean by that?
in the debate, you can't see me. In a debate, you cannot see me. Yes, I said that shit. In a
I
debate,
thought you missed
cannot see
something
me.
else. That's why I want you to show your face so I can get. I want to look you in your eye, dog.
What, you think it's
You're one of the
TV?
trashiest debaters on YouTube.
Let's
Shut
talk
the
about this,
fuck
man.
up,
Let's talk
dumbass.
about this.
This nigga.
Nigga, you get
Trashiest
cooked.
debater on
Nigga be
YouTube,
getting
bro.
cooked
Talking
all
about
year
debating.
round, panel to panel.
Nigga
Talking
get
about
cooked
somebody
all
can't see him
year.
in a
Talking
fucking
about some
debate.
No, let's stand on what you're
exactly,
saying.
dumbass.
You said, wait.
Fuck up.
You want to talk about what you said, right? Let's talk about it.
No, the nigga got off. He don't want to talk to you because you don't show your
Of
face,
course.
bro. That's why he left.
Of course.
No,
But
not
he's
of course,
lying.
Boxer Hacker, bro. It's,
No,
you
because
gotta-
people speak. You know, it's easy to speak fluently, and then people don't catch you lying. Like you say, oh, Victor Conte agreed with what I was saying. When did Victor Conte agree with what you were saying? I asked you that in the beginning. When do you agree?
Oh my God! All right.
No,
We gotta
you
leave.
stand on bullshit principles, nigga. You always gonna find some way for some
Hold
shit not to make sense.
on.
You a weird ass nigga, yo.
No, I
You a
just want to point
clown
that
ass
out.
nigga.
Band up,
I don't know how motherfuckers tolerate you, yo. Because I promise you, I be punching you in the stomach every day just for having a bad fucking day, nigga, for no reason.
That's good for you. Band up, punch your computer. Band up. You say you take snap, correct?
Boxing hacker, you good boxing hacker.
Punch your computer. You're
Yo, this nigga's a Tesla bot, man. This motherfucker's not no real guy, man. I guarantee. This nigga's when Marty asked that question, he got triggered because I know this motherfucker's a furry. He don't even identify as a male or female. I know he one of them niggas that think he think he a possum or some shit like that. This motherfucker.
As long as we're on topic, Forget from
say
Murray.
he
You a weird ass
apostle.
nigga, yo.
All that matters
This
is
nigga,
John Crawford. All that
Nah,
matters is
dude,
these
John
this
niggas
is
a
one
Crawford.
of the ones
bozo, yo.
today. I ain't gonna lie.
Just one of the ones,
What are you
dog.
talking
Y'all
about?
is
This is what we
This nigga's a
discussed. I got
bozo,
This
one thing
dog.
to
nigga
Nigga
talk
a
called
about.
fucking
boxing hacker
dweeb.
apostle. I heard
Another
it
guy talking about
all.
snack shit don't make
He's
any
a
sense.
fucking dweeb, bruh.
Bro, he became a PD
Hey
expert the day
man,
Errol Spence lost to Crawford. Cut it out.
The boxing hack is a fucking twerk. You know what I'm saying? Like
it
you
was
all
me
these
and
words
Bud,
that
and we was
I
in the
don't
I've
even
been
store,
hear
and
nobody
both of
be
us
PEDs
calling
had
for
no
15
more.
snack on
years.
our
Why?
plate.
Why were you researching PEDs for 15 years? Please tell us. Why exactly? For free. Like, I decided for
Nick,
15 years I've
we
got to do
not
independent research.
boxing hacker,
well,
boxing
hold
hacker,
on, hold on,
boxing
hold on.
hacker.
Time out, time out, time out,
Hold on,
time out,
hold
time out,
on, no,
time
hold
out.
on. Let me say
Boxing
something.
hacker,
Boxing
hold on,
hacker,
hold on, hold
hold
on,
on, y'all.
hold
Hold
on.
on, y'all.
No.
Boxing hacker. You're not gonna I'll let y'all get it off because manager Marty was up here himself. What we not gonna do is be talking crazy about my guy while he not up here.
And
I
he
wouldn't
not
let
here.
nobody
Yeah,
do that.
facts, facts,
Nobody I fuck with.
And
I
then,
don't play like that. He not here right now. And when he was here,
and
y'all see
then,
Dean ain't say
That's
nothing.
fair.
I stayed to myself. I fell back. I let y'all go at it, say whatever you had to say, call him whatever you want. Him and Rich was even talking. That ain't my business.
I'll have,
But
here's the
when,
thing.
when
I'll have ill
that
intentions
ain't none of
towards his
your
brother
business,
himself.
boxing
hold
hacker.
up,
He
hold
can
up,
ask the
boxing
same.
hacker, hold up.
Hold on, y'all. He can ask the same thing. Why are you on boxing panels every fucking day for years at a time? Motherfuckers can ask the same thing, brother. So you gotta flow. You got to relax with that type of talk.
No, wait,
And
dude.
this
That's
is
all.
hold
I'm
on,
not
hold on,
attacking
boxing
your
hacker.
brother.
Hold on.
I'm just
Boxing
saying,
hacker.
like,
One second.
if you want to talk about the points, let's look at both sides of the spectrum. Don't just say one side. Because what people were really
Nah, but hold up.
what Rich was really asking was, why don't you talk about other fighters the same way you talk about Bud and Devin? That's what, and
Why y'all mad that he
And
talking
from
about the face
and he
of
pointed to
boxing?
Boots.
Why y'all mad that he talking
boxing
about the
hacker,
face of
boxing
Bro, we
hacker.
not.
Listen,
Yeah, like, what are we talking about?
listen,
Bro, we
boxing
not
hacker.
about
You
this,
gotta
bro.
remember. You gotta remember at the same time, boxing hacker, who's been in the media the past couple weeks in the boxing world, who is the main person being talked about? That's the question I
We just
want you
had
to
a conversation
answer.
about Boots, right?
It-
So Boots is also in the conversation as well.
I'm saying who's the last few
The last
hottest
person was
names.
Boots, because Boots just fought yesterday.
Correct.
Victor Conti don't blame
Before
Boots.
yesterday.
Victor Conti
See, he
doesn't blame
playing
I
dumb.
Boots.
see.
See,
I gotta
see
get
what he
Boots on
doing?
here.
real quick.
He playing dumb. He playing dumb.
Hold
Look
on.
at him. You see what he doing?
No, he is dumb. He's not playing.
He
Hold
playing dumb, bro.
on. It's fine. That's fine. Who before yesterday? Because I see you got to be real specific when it comes to you. So before yesterday, who was the main topic in
Before
boxing?
yesterday, who was
That's a
we were
question
talking
I
about
want you to answer again.
who was the main topic?
Boxing
It was still
hacker.
Boots. Boots was still gonna have his fight. What are you talking about before yesterday?
Goodness, this guy is a joke, yo.
Yo, hold on. Let me get to this cash app real quick. Hold on.
This can't be for real.
Fight was Bud.
Hold on,
Now
let me
the
get to
Boots
this
fight was
cash
up
app real
Boots.
quick.
What are we
Boxing hacker. Let me get to this money
Sorry,
real
dude.
quick, fam.
Sorry about that.
Damn. My guy DH. Boxing hacker with the Dom. Boxing hacker is not binary. It's non-binary. All right.
Yeah.
God damn. Okay.
But
Can we go? Can we switch this? Can we switch it now? Can we get back to
Yeah, hold up, Dean.
go
Let me say this.
go
Let me
ahead,
say this,
y'all.
John,
Go
real
ahead.
quick.
Damn.
Real quick. The point for boxing hacker, number one, he can spend 30 years researching McDonald's ingredients if he want to. Nigga, that's his life. That's one. Number two, you feel me? Number two, he told you earlier that this was his career, this was his field. He's helped build up fighters. He said that if you were listening. So this is his field. So him researching that is part of his field, my nigga.
Yeah, and
You
I'm
feel
just
me?
asking who hired him.
And hold up.
That's all.
This is short. This
Your
is
career,
short
right?
trip. This is
Like,
a real short
okay,
trip.
who hired you? What
And
made you
then
do research?
you feel me? It don't matter. This
All
is
right.
his still. This is still his field, nigga. If I want to find the same way I want to find out what's the best thing for me to use to wash my car. What do? You go research it. When people are interested on a topic, they go research it. That's another reason people are on his channel, bro.
Hey, yo,
Hold up real quick. I gotta ask one quick question. I don't mean to interrupt you, brother. I gotta ask a nigga a question. Why's your name Boxing Hacker, motherfucker? What you do that's boxing? What do you do towards boxing, nigga?
Well, let me tell
Why's
you,
your name Boxing Hacker?
I enjoy
Because
boxing.
what?
I mean,
There you go.
stuff
You said, what's your contribution to boxing?
Hold on.
What's your contribution to boxing? That's what I want to know.
I
Motherfucker.
I
You want
watch
to question
fights. How
niggas
about that?
managerial shit.
I watch fighting.
Hold on. hold on.
I know your clown ass
That
don't
was
do a
that part.
goddamn thing nigga. Unless you work at a U-Haul somewhere.
I enjoy watching boxing. So what's your problem? There you go.
Fucking
That's why producers that pay for fights. How about that?
This man
And then boxing hacker.
watching
Boxing hacker. Hold
Come
on,
on,
hold
man.
on. Let me land it right quick. This is my last point. And then boxing hacker.
I got you, Terrence. Terrence, you go next.
So what you said, boxing hacker, right?
Right.
About hold on, gang. Hold on.
Let Javi finish and let Terrence go, man.
So what you were saying about his channel and to the other guy too. It's bro, at the end of the day, it's his channel. He can post whatever he want. He gonna talk about what the people want him to talk about. As a content creator, that's our job, is to post what the people want to see. I post reactions on my channel. I gotta fucking react to Kai Cenat. I'm not trying to sit here and watch Kai Cenat all day, but that's what the people want to see. So that's what I have to do. It's not all about, just like a boxer don't want to take a tune-up fight. He really want this next fight, but I gotta take the tune-up first. Life not about what you want to do sometimes. It's what you gotta do, man.
No. Let Terrence go. Let Terrence go. Terrence, what up?
It don't be long, boxing hacker. It's the same thing, boxing hacker. Let me tell you my problem with this whole thing. I think boxing hacker is alluding to the fact that we didn't hear about no damn snack before Bud. And when Bud won, beat Spence, this is when this became prevalent. And I get it, because these guys were upset. And that gave an outlet to the fans who did not like the fact that Bud beat him. So they wanted to make an excuse. And to me, this is all stemming from that. Like, now we're talking about snacking. And then when Hacker keeps asking him, hey, why are you not talking about other snack people? We only hear you keep. Now, I guess his response to that is, it's good business, because people want to talk about snack.
Talk about other people, Terrence. I'm tired of y'all saying that about my bro. That's not true, bro.
Yeah, we talked about everybody.
No,
we
listen,
talked about everybody.
I'm not arguing with it. I'm not asking. I am telling y'all that is not true.
I'm talking about, but he just admitted.
Nah, you say something, Deem, about Ban Rodriguez.
No. He just admitted.
I'm saying I've seen. Hold on, y'all. I've seen manager Marty talk about these individuals. He was just talking about Brian Norman Jr. or Devin Haney opponent.
Yeah, he talked about. I think he talked about Boots too.
Like, go ahead. Let Terrence finish. Let Terrence finish.
Let me finish. But Dean, what I'm saying is, Dean, this became, whether he's talking about them or not, this became prevalent after Bud beat Spence, and they wanted to make an excuse. And what I'm saying is that I wanted to ask Marty and all of these people who are now anti-dope advocates, when Bud Crawford retires, he's completely done. I want assurances that they're going to continue to make content about this, because I think a lot of them won't. And in fact, I asked that one guy, what's his name, the one with the big eyes that's always Showbiz. I asked Showbiz, Showbiz, you promised me that you're going to continue this anti-doping after that. And he's like, I ain't answering that, because he knows that the only reason he's doing that is because it's Bud. Watch and Dean. When Bud retires,
hold on. Let me hold on.
When Bud retires, all these people, nobody's gonna be talking about it.
Who is this? Wait, who is this talking? Who is that?
You ain't gonna talk about it no more.
Hold on, everybody. Can we stop? I'm so disappointed that we let this overshadow with Jaron. Can we get back talking about Jaron Boots Ennis?
Thank you.
I just want to say,
can we get back? We gonna talk about it. My viewership has dropped. People ain't sending super chats no more. You want to like Rich? So listen, fellas.
Let's get back to it, Dean.
Can we get back talking about Jaron Boots Ennis?
I got something to say about Jaron Boots Ennis real quick. He's on Snap.
Go ahead, big dog. God damn.
So we can't talk about him.
Everybody's on Snack.
So we can't talk about Jaron Boots Ennis having that motherfucker from Nebraska on the run right now. Like, we can't talk about that neither. I can't bring that up.
Damn you,
I'm
Sin.
just saying I can't bring that
Damn
up though.
How
you.
can you have
I
somebody
mean,
like
I'm,
that
Hey,
just,
when they're not in the
Sin,
same division?
I'm trying to
Sin,
show respect
listen,
for the
Just
panel. You
gonna
know what I'm
have
saying?
another
Know where
shoot
this
listen,
after Bud knock him
conversation
out.
about to go, man.
listen,
God damn
listen,
you.
man.
Can we get back to talking about Jaron Boots Ennis?
I mean, can we
Listen,
talk
After
about the
his
fact? Can we
performance.
talk about the fact that the pound for pound queen has never looked like that in the ring? What we seen last night,
All
and that
right.
may be a reason why he ran. That may be a reason why he said no so fast when they asked him.
man. Hold on, let
Yo,
me.
it was almost like they asked him, "Hey, will you sit in this electric chair?" They said, "Will you fight Jaron Ennis?" No, absolutely not.
Man, let
Like
me
nigga,
tell you something, man.
They're not even in the same
And
division, though. You
and
know,
I'm
right?
gonna be a Bud buddy for a second, man. If he can't
all
break
right,
bread,
all
he
right.
fake.
Here we go. I'm
I
going.
had
I'm
one
going,
more
Deem.
buck
I
on my
holler at you,
plate.
yo.
It was me and
All right.
Bud, and we
All
was
right.
in the store.
No, I'm fucking with you. No,
Are
go
you
ahead.
both
Both of
gonna be
us
all right,
had
cool?
snacks on our plate. You heard me? We ain't worried about no boots, man. We got
Yeah, I ain't
Listen,
worried
snacks
about
on
no
our
boots.
plate, man.
No, I know
listen.
you I know y'all because y'all got on y'all got on Nike Shocks. Y'all niggas gonna run it. Y'all gonna hightail it. I ain't worried about no niggas with no boots on. Y'all know they can't run as fast as y'all.
I'm gonna just say this, y'all. From what
I
y'all
just be
seen from
trolling.
Jaron last night, what did your eyes tell you? From what you saw, did he look more impressive than you thought? How do he look at 134? How did you see his body reacting? Things like that. I'm gonna start with
I,
Band Up. Band Up. What did you think from what your eyes saw? Band Up, you there?
I'll kick it off then, Dean.
All right. Now I'm gonna go on road. Go ahead, Boxing Hacker.
Oh,
What's your eyes?
Oh
all
yeah,
right.
yeah. So mine's is sort of similar to what I saw when Kid Austin fought your other Philly boy. You know, it looked like that's let me say Boots always looks good, right? But I feel like he just caught him with a shot. I couldn't get much from that fight because it looked like he caught him with a shot, and the guy just never fully recovered. You know, just the same way with Ted Farmer got caught with a shot and never fully recovered. So I couldn't see like the true aspect of his skill set that fight in particular for me. You know, because the guy just looked like he got caught. Yeah, so I'll end it there.
Hey, Rich, hold on, Rich. Let me get to this Dom. Keith Nolan in the building. My guy, man. My guy. Dean, this is for the derailed conversation and having to deal with Hacker. I know, my guy. I know. And people say I'm mean and I'm a fanboy, but I'll be up here dealing with boxing goddamn Hacker. If boxing Hacker can have a difference of opinion, you can have a difference of opinion. The problem is y'all niggas be disrespectful, and then Dean got a summer jam screen you and go crazy on your ass. And I hate having to do that. But it's all good.
What's
Go
up?
ahead,
What's up, gang?
Rich. What did your eyes tell you last night watching Jaron Ennis? Somebody got crazy
I'm
feedback. Please go mute.
look. I'm gonna say a bunch of stuff right quick because I ain't get to talk in a while, man. I wanted to say something before Manager Marty left, but yeah, like I said, man, Boots did exactly what I didn't expect him to do. I knew he was gonna knock him out, but I ain't expecting him to knock him out in the first round. I'm not gonna trip off of people saying that Boots, because I ain't hear nobody say this, but maybe I ain't been around different YouTube panels, but I'm not gonna sit here and say Boots, oh, he fought this person, Man, that man got 30 more fights left, man. I don't give a fuck if he fought the worst of the worst competition at that weight class. He did what he was supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's all that matters. Now, will I judge him for his next few fights? Probably if he don't fight nobody that's like in the top 5 or something like that. Probably I will. But right now, man, he doing good. He doing great. All you people keep saying Eddie Hearn this, Eddie Hearn that. It's gonna come to fruition that Eddie Hearn is actually a good person. They might make a documentary about that shit if Boots ever go far. You know what I'm saying? And become #1 or something like that, and show that Eddie Hearn did good for his career. But what I wanted to say to the one guy that said something about you guys critiquing people on what they put on their channel, you right. And Manager Marty basically broke it down. I heard KO kind of break it down too, that when he put up other people, he don't get that much views from when he put up things. So I do understand that, and that's why I wanted to tell Manager Marty, man. But other than that, yeah, that's all. When it comes to
Javi, what did your eyes show you last night? I appreciate that, Rich. Javi, what your eyes show you last night? What you saw when you saw it happen and what was going through your head? Javi, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. My fault. I muted because I thought I was echoing. I saw a healthier Boots. I saw a more confident Boots. Um, I really didn't like the last guy said. I think that was Rich. I think. Um, I didn't expect him to knock him out in the first round either. I was really expecting like fourth, fifth. Boots tend to get everybody up out of there early, but I mean, like he said also. I mean, Boots was fighting who he was supposed to in the beginning of his career. So like him having 30 fights, it don't matter. I mean, Mayweather got 50 fights, like, and still out here fighting people. So
Bro,
like,
Canelo got 67 fights.
you feel me? So like, and nobody talk about that. So it really don't matter. I mean, it's nothing Boots can do if I'm knocking everybody out. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, but the people just don't know me yet. Again, Terrence Crawford is 38 and he just got put on the pedestal after Errol Spence fight. Because before the Errol Spence fight, I mean, it was like you knew Crawford, but you didn't know Crawford like you know him right now. And if you feel me, and if you say you did, let's you feel me that you're an actual
You a
boxing
motherfucking
fan.
lie.
You feel me? Like you won't Terrence Crawford name won't hitting crazy like it is now before that Errol Spence fight, and that's just what it is. So Marty is glad that it's good that Marty was here because we got to know the business side as to this is the reality of it. Some guys aren't hey after 15 fights he's damn near a champion. Like it's about that time. Some guys are nigga we don't know about him until he 37-0. Another guy better be if. You feel me? That's another example. People ain't really know him like that. And he got all these fights already. I mean, that's just how it works sometimes. At the end of the day, boxing a business. Boots gonna go on to be successful, clean up these titles. Bud, stop ducking. Let's get this going.
Sin Ironheart. I appreciate that, Avi. Sin Ironheart. What did your eyes show
Alright.
you last night, gang?
Man, it ain't nothing that I ain't already know. And I'm saying Jaron is one of the only few shining stars, and I'm saying in the sport that has like I think that there's a fine line between talent and fundamentals. And I think that Spence was the fundamentals and Jaron was the talent. You know what I'm saying? I really thought that that was going to be the magic matchup that was going to really shut shit down. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the matchup I really want to see more than anything. Really, still to this day, I want to see Boots versus Spence. I think it's a perfect. I think it's a perfect match of fundamentals versus talent. Um, but yeah, I think Jaron's durable as fuck, man. I really think that I think that he could, you know what I'm saying, probably put motherfuckers out. It's not a talent stack division, but I really think that power and talent wise, that he'd be a good measure for probably them guys up in 160, probably all the way up to 168. And he would look it would look natural on him. You know what I'm saying he has a lot of natural ability, you know. Yeah, man, I don't see nothing frantic in him. I feel like he's one of those shining stars that, you know, like a Roy Jones in his prime almost. You know what I'm saying? Like where only damn near only he could beat himself. You know, like
Right.
and that's where a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people are criticizing him right now. Like they're comparing him to his own performances. You can't find nobody else. All of your favorites right now are not looking better than him in the ring. So you got to talk about how much he allows somebody to hit him, how much he may allow somebody to hit him or whatever the case may be. But ain't nobody staggering him. Ain't nobody dropping him. Ain't nobody getting no respect from him. So there ain't much that you got to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just think that we need to see yeah, man, tell that bitch from Nebraska stop ducking, man. That's the fucking slogan until this shit happens.
Terrence does
I make
videos.
t-shirts.
You
Terrence,
hear that blasphemy, man? That's crazy.
Terrence,
Hey,
what your eyes showed you
I'm
last
making
night, my
t-shirts
guy?
band up. I'm gonna send one straight to you, man. Please email me your address, bro. And I'm saying I'm gonna send one to you. Tell that bitch from Nebraska stop ducking. That's a slogan.
Okay, cool.
Terrence,
Blood
what your
cool.
eyes show you last night when you
First of
saw
all,
what happened? What was you thinking about?
Dean, I've already acknowledged the skill set. I know what Boots can do. We've seen it. I've seen it and I've said it. My thing is, last night didn't show me much because he was fighting I mean, it's below a taxi cab driver because look, Dean, you had to bet $30 to get a damn dollar. I had to bet 30 to get $1. So you guys, obvious, the books know that this guy stands no chance against Boots. So
That's
we
not
knew
ne-
that. So okay, anybody can win a fight. I don't want to hear that freaking argument.
no,
Anybody can
I
win.
won't gonna say
Yeah,
that. It's
right.
just
Yeah. Yeah, but that wasn't. We've seen him fight better competition, and we've seen the skill set. So, Dean, we just need. You know what it is. We need to see him fight better competition. And by the way, but once a 100 mil, you put that on the table and you put Boots in
I
front of
thought it
him,
was gonna
we
get
can
back
get
to
it
Bud.
cracking.
Some
that's
way,
We
a
can get
some
it
fearful
way,
ass
cracking.
number.
it
That's a
was
We
gonna
can get
get
fearful
it
back
number.
to
cracking.
Bud.
That's a
We can get
fearful
it
number.
cracking. That's all I gotta say. We can get it
That's a
cracking.
fear.
Big Dog
That's a
Willie, Big
coward
Dog
ass
Willie,
number.
Big Dog Willie. What did your eyes show you last night when you saw that fight? What went through your head?
That was somebody who was overmatched. It was a fight. It wasn't a fight. It was just somebody going there getting beat up. And how long? Minute and a half, if even that. 2 minutes.
Yeah, about 2
Minute
minutes.
58 seconds.
Yeah, that was.
Prelims
I
was
didn't. I
longer.
didn't. I mean, I know. I thought it was gonna at least go 3 rounds, but goddamn, whatever.
What?
I mean, I don't have anything to say because it just looks like Boots. I mean, that's what Boot can do. He's just that guy right now.
I respect that answer. Rich, did you go yet, Rich? DH in the building. DH, holla at me, DH. Well, I appreciate you coming in the building. You got up here a little late, my brother, but I
Yeah, I know.
appreciate you, gang. You already
I was
know.
sitting back. I was sitting back listening to Marty
Oh, you
cook.
was listening.
So,
Oh, you was around.
oh
Then
yeah,
my apologies.
yeah,
What
yeah, yeah.
did your when you and I appreciate you too, bro. I appreciate you too. You
No
already
problem.
know.
Yeah,
When you saw what happened last night, what
yeah.
was going through your head? What did you see?
I saw a healthier Boots. Obviously the dude was outmatched, but I saw that they did their research on Lima. I saw that they researched that he spams the left hand and he overreaches with his left hand. So the second Jaron kind of overreached with his right hand, he knew exactly what was coming back. He knew that straight left, that kind of like pawn jab and straight left was coming. So I mean, it was on the fly, but it was a perfect right counter uppercut
Oh
from the
my.
outside, from
Oh
the
my.
outside, and yeah, I mean, I appreciate the research that they did, the game plan that they put in place for Lima. But that's what you do with a dude. That's what you're supposed to do with a dude that has an 11-0 or 14-0 or 14-1 record. That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to go in there and go life and death with the dude.
Nope.
So, I mean, that's what it is, and that's what I thought about it.
Now, did you expect a first round knockout though? That's what I'll be asking people. Did Boots exceed your expectations, even though you had high expectations
Yeah,
already?
he exceeded my expectations in that regard. I thought it was gonna be first half, but yeah, I didn't know it was gonna be first round. I do
Did
admit
that
that.
change the fact he got him out of there that quickly? Did that change how you view Boots, or it just confirmed what you already thought?
No, it confirms the move to 154 was good. It confirms that it was time because his body is growing to a point where
He can't
that
stop it.
154 might be a stretch.
Yeah, that's
in
why I
the
keep
next
telling
3
people
fights.
DH he might not be
Yeah,
there that long. That's why I keep telling people.
yeah. So next 2 fights, he's definitely probably going to be up at 160. Definitely.
My fucking guy. My brother Chris Trucker, what up, bro? What did your eyes tell you last night, my guy? Talk to me, fam.
I mean, I was surprised about the first round knockout. You know what I'm saying? But it just showed me that Boots got that grit in him. He got that killer in him. You get what I'm saying? Along with the skills, of course. Um, and he gave me what I wanted. I told you I just wanted an entertaining fight because I didn't really know much about Lima. And I just wanted an entertaining fight because at this point in my life with boxing, I just want to see niggas get stretched, bro. I ain't. That's all I want to see, bro. Like I just want to see people get done dirty in there, bro. Like I want to see blood, bro. I'm tired of because we barely can even get the fights we want, bro. I don't got. We always gotta wait for the fights we actually want. I just want to see a nigga get stretched now, man. You know what I'm saying? So I
Let me
got what I
tell you.
wanted.
I'm gonna tell y'all what I saw last night. Boots might be better than I think he is. That's what I saw last night. Because I was concerned about the Karen fight. He showed out with the... It really confirmed to me that Karen's much better than I thought he was as well. In a lot of different aspects, especially from what Karen just did recently, right? Same day. It also showed me that if Jaron Ennis could be more focused, because I remember Shell and people like that was like, Dean, he be showboating too much, Dean. He be doing like he be playing with his food and he ain't got to. What I saw last night was a guy that was focused. I saw a guy that was determined. He talked more. We don't even hear Boots call people out and do that stuff. But people think it's not in him. No, it's not that it's not in him. He just like, oh, all right, this like y'all playing with me now. I saw that switch. I saw that y'all been playing with me. Don't play with me now. Because now, whether you think I'm for the tomato can, whether you think I'm for a good competition, whatever, you're not about to bet no $5, $10, $20, $30,000 that I'm going to lose, though. So you can say whatever you want. Jaron Ennis is probably the only fighter in boxing right now that people constantly say he a duck and all this, but he the only one you don't hear people saying they're going to bet against, though. They not picking those people to beat him. At least with Gervonta, you hear a lot of people say, I think Shakur going to win. With Devin or whoever, I think this person to beat him, that person. You don't hear that with Jaron Ennis. You just hear people just say they want to see it. Because deep down in their heart, y'all, they believe it too. That's why they wouldn't bet. They wouldn't bet they rent money that Virgil Ortiz is going to beat Jaron Ennis. But they would have bet Ortiz. But they would bet they rent money. They would bet they rent money that Jaron Ennis was going to beat Lima last night.
Right.
So I'll be hearing everybody, but then when I be sitting there like, oh, all right, well, show me your betting slip. If you're that confident that you think Boots scared, and bet me that he ain't going to ever fight. He's going to just go to 154 and not fight nobody. Huh? You want Dean to believe that. Soon, people are going to run out of excuses. That's what I saw from Jaron Ennis. He is in a great spot. Where now he beat Bakaram or Virgil or whoever. What y'all going to say after that? What you going to say? It ain't nothing you can say. Because that's what you asked for. And then if he do one of them dirty, I'm talking about if Boots do him dirty too. Nah, y'all have to stand on everything y'all say. What I saw was a young man that was very focused, a young man that I've been hearing, y'all. Even though he's quiet, he's tired of it. That's what I saw last night. I saw a young man that you can't name me 3 fighters in boxing more talented than. I saw a young man last night that showed you why you love boxing. I saw a young man last night that you can't name 3 people in boxing you would rather watch fight. That's what I saw last night. And if you tell me you ain't see the same thing, you's a goddamn fibber. You ain't even a liar. You's a fibber. So that's what I saw. Go ahead.
Like I said, when I first hopped on for the cast that wasn't here, I think Virgil gonna duck for as long as he can, run away for as long as he can. I think Charlo gonna stay in hiding. I think Bakaram gonna be the only, one of the only ones because they built different from where he from. I think Xander gonna stay silent, and I think Pandora gonna probably fake another injury with Boots. That's what I think. That's what I feel.
Time out, band up. I think you got Charlo fucked up. Charlo was a real cokehead and he's slow.
Hold on.
That nigga gonna get that smoke, whether it's too deadly for him or not. He gonna get that smoke.
That bad. Hey,
Charlo gonna come for that smoke regardless. Like he don't register no danger or no threat like that. That's one thing I will say. He ain't no sucker. Like he a sucker, but he ain't no sucker.
I get what you're
saying. That last night, Charlo gonna stay away from him like he stayed away from Bud. Man, he see flashes of that young man.
He don't want no
Nobody
smoke.
stays away from Bud. Bud is a fun time in the ring, bro. But go ahead, go ahead. Go
Shell,
ahead, though.
hey, Shell good to the haters. Shell good
That
to the
nigga's an
haters.
amusement park in the
Shell
ring.
Hold on, I
That
gotta
nigga's an
get with Sin. Hold
amusement
on,
park.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get with Sin. Sin, all right, that's enough, my guy. I love you, Sin. That is enough. Terrence
Nah,
Crawford
let me
is
cook, man. Let me
amazing,
cook, man.
Sin.
Word to
I ain't
Philly,
down.
man.
Hold on, y'all. Let me talk to Sin real quick.
Word to
Terrence
Philly, man. Let
Crawford
me
is
cook, yo.
amazing. I ain't saying, Sin, his resume ain't sketchy. I ain't saying I ain't suspicious either, Sin. But what I will say though, Sin, that's a bad neglected child right there. I ain't gonna lie. That's a bad motherfucker. That nigga
Hey,
Terrence
man, well, I
Crawford
don't
going
see it, man.
Sin.
The
Sin, what
fires
I'm
ain't
saying
hot over
is,
here,
Sin,
my
you
brother.
better not let that nigga find you, Sin. I
Hey,
swear to God.
I hope he find me. I'm in Columbus, Ohio right now, nigga. I'm in Columbus, Ohio right now. Somebody tell that nigga if he looking for me, let him know where the fuck I'm at.
And you know he like competition too, man. So he might just take that.
And I promise you, I'ma smack Bernie and I'ma beat Bomac fat ass at the same time. I'm
Hey,
touch as many
man.
niggas as I could. I'm gonna touch as many niggas as I could in the camp, nigga. I promise you.
Bernie gonna
I
hit you with
promise
that.
you,
Y'all
nigga. I'm
don't
not.
fuck with Sin, y'all. Sin knows some real
Yo.
shit, bro. It's a little different in real life. Like,
Yeah.
it's just different, y'all. You feel me?
On some real shit, man.
Or some niggas know some shit. Put your ass in a hole where you get your fucking elbow snapped, and you don't know you all fucked up. You can't swing and you ain't got no elbows. I do know that.
Hey,
I
it's
don't know about
real
too
life
much
shit.
other shit. I do know you
Real
can't
life shit.
swing and your elbow dislocated. I do know that shit. So you got just leave. Send just if you see Terrence Crawford, just go the other way for me. No, just for me, my nigga. Like, God damn, they gonna try to shoot Sin
I'm gonna
ass.
try to get the whole fucking camp, bro. I promise you.
He said,
I'm definitely gonna get Bomac fat ass if I don't get nobody to fuck
Oh
up. But go
Lord,
ahead.
yo,
a
my
drunk ain't shit. A drunk
Hey,
ain't
you
shit.
know Bo might be
I'm gonna
putting
get
that
people
that
nigga
in.
fat
gonna
motherfucker.
stroke out before anything, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna get that.
Hey y'all,
He said,
hey
"I'm
y'all, I'm about to get up out of here, y'all.
All right,
We
bro.
we
Oh,
we
hold
we
on. Hey,
going on damn near
All right,
6
y'all.
hours.
Yo, Dean,
All
my
right,
bad. I
man.
forgot to tell you, bro. Hey,
No, what's up?
Brian Norman is over there at AM Sports Media right now taking phone calls and questions.
Oh, I already
Yeah.
destroyed that nigga. Know where to find me. He know if that nigga know where everybody else at. I already. Hey, band up. I body that nigga on for 9 channel with thousands of watching. He know what it is. I body that nigga on YSM Sports Media before too. This ain't nothing new. Senior, I interviewed his son t-shirt, nigga. I'm the only nigga to get the son t-shirt to interview with him, nigga.
You help me.
Nah, real boxing actor. Tell me that ain't one of the funniest fucking videos on
That's funny.
YouTube.
I gotta give that.
Hands
That was
down.
funny shit.
Hands down. Hands down. Hold on, boxing actor with the pound. Sorry for the outburst, Dean. You know I have to be researching Captain Ninjas for 15 years. Boots has huge potential, but compared to Bud, he baby shoes.
Hey, salute to you, Dean. All right, man, pal. Have a good night,
I
man.
appreciate you, boxing hacker. Y'all already know. Hey, what's the title? Fist of Fury. Just type in Dean by any means. Brian Norman's t-shirt.
Software engineering projects to do.
God damn, Chris, bro. Yo, I
Oh no,
appreciate
quick
y'all.
disclaimer, man. My bad, Dean. Quick disclaimer. I just had to show niggas I wasn't like boxing hacker that couldn't show my face and talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? I stand on everything I say just in case a nigga want to look for me. The nigga with the pyramid on his face. You know what I'm saying?
We already know. So leave Sin the hell alone. Y'all, I know crazy niggas. I'm from a city of crazy niggas. Can y'all please leave Sin the fuck alone? I know crazy. And he one of them, okay? Leave that nigga alone, y'all. Just a word of advice. Like, go do what you want to do. I don't care. Go ahead. Do what you want to do. It's just certain people I know. Just relax. But nah, y'all. I appreciate y'all, my niggas. I'm about to get up out of here. Y'all be safe. Everybody. Chris, you already know. Hit me up, brother. Terrence, I appreciate you sliding through. I appreciate y'all, man. We had a great show today, man. Great show, y'all. Appreciate the support. All my peoples. Y'all was amazing today. Today was one of them ones. And we're gonna keep growing, man. We're gonna keep building, we're gonna keep growing, we're gonna keep it popping, we're gonna keep going hard. Expect to see me tomorrow around like probably 12:30, 1:30, something like that. Y'all already know. Make sure y'all keep y'all notifications on and stay tuned, man, and holla at your boy, man. We gonna get it done, man. I only know one way. Come on, man. Holla at me.
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester. You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something in a vanilla truck, blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Agrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. Then wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. TT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up. Want a handshake, that's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.